Let's get ready to stumble. Wow. Thank you. just throw that in. No hands, Mom.
Yeah, you're good.
Peanuts and M&M's.
No hands. Very tropical today.
Yes. Let me see if it just needs to be pressed again. Yeah, we're trying again. Here we go. They can hear us on stream. Hi, stream.
What is going on? Look who it is!
Oh my God! Reunited.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that was. Oh wow, it's just numb.
You see Nam there too.
Yeah, Nam was there briefly. He's gonna enjoy that.
Secret is
I
out.
forgot. Anyway, guys, yeah, because I went right to the. I did what I normally did, which is go to the thing. But you're here, so that was the problem. Is that he's actually here? So Alex is real. He is not. Well,
I do exist.
It's taken us how much? Like it's taken us 4 years to turn AI into actual physical tissue, and
It worked.
And that is what happens, right? Like we have literally, Alex and I retire. We're done. We've literally figured out how to. We've made billions from this internet. Yeah, you thought it was he's not AI. This is it's a real
I do
Alex.
look like AI. I mean, but no, I'm not AI. It's a real Alex.
He almost looks real. It's Uncanny Valley. It's Uncanny Valley.
Almost.
That's
Almost there.
But guys, this is a big show.
It is. It is a very big show.
So it's a big show for a couple of reasons. Number one, we're celebrating the launch of a CPU. Number two, we're celebrating a launch of a CPU that people really like, which is awesome. And then number three, we have so many guests.
Yes, there's a lot of guests coming in today. We definitely have a packed program, TV, stream, thingy for you guys. So it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're together. That's like number 4, and you guys are here. That's number 5. And there's actually giveaways. Do you want to do the whole?
Yeah. Let's talk about that. So it says Alex's mic is on, or is you? No, it's on.
It's on.
It's on. Do we have it on? Here, say, what number are you?
3.
Yeah, it shows. Oh, it shows it really quiet. Say something, May.
Hi, my name is Alex.
No, he's on. He's on. Maybe I'm just that much louder, guys. But he is on, guys.
Should I? Loud voices. Okay, so Alex
it says
is
it's on.
100%
It's on. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I just need to speak louder
Yeah.
and clear. So take away the accent. Make sure that I put the emphasis in the right syllable.
The audio isn't synced. That's not even possible.
It's because it's AI.
It's
That's
live.
what it is. Yes.
So anyway, it's AI. I don't even know how to do it. Okay, but anyway, let's talk about the giveaways, because the giveaways are one of those things that I know that people want to know how it goes in there. First and foremost, U.S. You have to be United States. You have to be in the U.S. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen. You have to live in the United States. You have to be over the age of 18 or 18. You have to be 18 or older.
So that I don't qualify right away.
No, because you're 3. Because we just genetically made you. And then the last thing is you have to be following Robotech, you have to be following Intel, and you have to be on the Discord server. That's how we basically, there it is right there. It's really simple. Now, I know people are going to be like, why is it not international? Talk to your government agencies.
Yeah,
that's not us.
The government.
We don't do anything at all. Like, we have nothing to do with that, guys.
Yeah,
so
we just make Alex AI.
Okay.
It. Very quiet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let Alex chat because he says his mic is being weird. So let me see what I can figure out here.
The thing is, there's a lot of, we have big personalities, loud voices, and we're just very happy. So maybe we are so excited that maybe the mic's not picking me off, or maybe it just like, there. Yes, it is. For the giveaways that we have here, as you guys are seeing in there, it is US only, and we're giving actually away 2 PCs. And like Romy was saying earlier, you have to be over 18 years of age. I cannot qualify because I am mentally 3 or so, depending on the day of the week. So you guys just stay tuned for that. And right now, Roby is trying to figure out is, why is my mic? What's going on with my mic? So we just, as usual, Nobby is in the room, and we're figuring things. But yeah, we're very excited to have you guys here. We're very excited to talk about all the different news, the products. And yes, today we'll be talking about.
Better.
Yeah.
Much better there. Yep.
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay. You can
There
throw
it
it
is.
up.
Now, yes, there we go.
There we go.
Good.
Yay!
Yay!
Success.
I just put him in a different hole. That's all it is. That sounded really bad the way that I said it. That's not what I meant to say. Okay, so anyway, this is the way it works, guys. We do all of the work, we get it all prepped, we do all the audio testing, and then as soon as we go live, it just doesn't work. So
Exactly.
Thank you very much for whatever's going on.
Oh.
He's so loud.
Oh my God, we can't go from one to the other.
Okay, there you go. Is that better?
Is that better?
It down a little bit.
Maybe I should just hold on, let me go down here. Okay.
Okay, now Roby's mic is off. My mic is not off.
Okay. Wait, all right, there's too many cooks in this kitchen. We need to get things going.
Okay, they're fixed. Okay, everything's fixed. We're all good.
We're fixed.
Now we
All
should
right.
go offline.
All right. And thank you guys for joining us. We'll catch you guys next week.
That was a test.
Congratulations to the winners.
That was a test. Someone call IT. Audio IT. That's what we essentially need. But guys, anyway, very, very excited. 270K plus. That's why we're actually here.
Yes.
So let's talk a little bit. Let's just talk about what's happening, because the show is actually longer than it normally is.
Yes.
What we think it's going to be.
Yeah, we think it is. We don't know.
We don't know.
We'll find out.
We know for sure that it's going to last a certain amount of time because we have guests who are going to come and tell us things, right?
Yes.
So that's pretty cool. So let's talk about who is coming today, because we have a long and distinguished list.
Yes,
And
so-
then there's us.
We're just here for the pretty faces. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Yes. So we're gonna start with Robert Hallock.
Okay.
He's the VP of the channel, and he's actually he's one of the persons who's leading this whole processor launch. He's gonna be joining us here shortly in a couple of minutes, so he'll be able to give us all the details on these amazing these two processors that are coming out.
And you borrowed his shirt.
He doesn't know this, but I actually went into his closet and I just went and picked this because I thought I saw him on the Intel gaming videos that he's doing, and I thought oh man, that is spot on, and I love it. And what I didn't realize until this morning when I was having breakfast at the hotel, is the best icebreaker to just start conversations.
Is my shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So anyway, he will see for the first time that you're wearing the same shirt.
Exactly. Yes.
And there is a chance, there is a non-zero chance, by the way, guys, that he may be wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, I don't know what he was going to be wearing, but it'll be pretty interesting. If he's wearing the same shirt, then we can do the Spider-Man meme.
I know, just start pointing. Then I'll feel really bad that I didn't wear that shirt. Next time we'll have to completely
we'll figure it
coordinate.
out.
Yeah, we'll have to completely coordinate from there. Okay, I'm just making sure that we're going in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically the same person, except one can speak Spanish, so it's great in a way.
Well, officially, I am his stunt double. I mean, he likes to do all the action scenes, but he cannot be at all the different parts of the world at the same time. We're not there yet. So he does the big action scenes, and I just go do the little ones that he can't get to. So that's how it works. Usually.
Wow. By the way, I will say, somebody's already noticed that they're like, what is your workout routine?
Actually, you'll find out today.
Yeah. So we're actually having oh wait, I don't know if we want to, because dude.
Well, you just have to say the magic word.
Yeah, I know. But okay, so here's what happens, guys. Every time we have to say the word 270K plus.
There we go.
Yeah, then a certain somebody has to do something.
Yes, so we bought this over here, and what I'm gonna do is every time. Well, maybe,
I don't know.
Maybe we're gonna accumulate to 5.
Yeah. It's not gonna be every time because we're
Exactly.
gonna say it a lot. And the poor guy, I mean, he's ripped, but he's not that ripped. But anyway, here's what he's gonna do. So I'll be like, oh my gosh, Alex, plus. I want to do.
And then I'll just go be like,
that was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
so 5. There we go.
Yeah. See, now I just bench press. So then what I do is I go, this is my workout right there. But everybody's like, wow, that's amazing. Hey, we wanted to have fun. That was Alex's thing.
Fun.
But guys, we cannot kill Alex. We've already had him question his life decisions about some other things. Right?
Yes.
Like he's not fully functional,
I'm
but we'll have some fun with it.
Not fully saying too. And yes, on the form, I mean, you gotta respect the form. Chest to the ground, arms full extended, and that's actual push-up.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not doing it. I'm still working on it. D-Matt, thank you very much for the sub. Dude, level 6. Wow, we have a level 6 hype train. Dude, you guys are being incredible.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that, guys. You guys are incredible. So anyway, we have 2 PCs we're giving away today.
Yes, we are.
Really excited about this. Both of them Arctic. One is 245K, and this one, guys, we're talking about an incredible system. Actually, why don't we show the parts list for the build real quick, and then we'll go through this, because this is what we're going to be giving away. So this is going to be an Intel Core Ultra 7 270K plus. It's got an ASRock Intel Core Ultra 2 Z890 Steel Legend motherboard. We have the ASRock Steel Legend B580 GPU, Gen 5 1TB NVMe drive from Kingston, Crucial Pro DDR5 32 gigs of RAM. We have the Fractal Epoch in white, the Trix Turris, which is that I love that AIO. And then we have the Fractal Ion 1000 watt PSU, which way? So somebody's saying no 1000, no, why 1000 watt? Because believe it or not, Fractal, huge shout out to them for sending us the Epoch. They only had 1000 watt in white. So that was they were like, we want it to be white. So this just means you can upgrade it. And now you can do 270K with whatever's new. You know what I mean?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, who's gonna complain?
I know, 1000 power. I was like, sure.
Too much power. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, so anyway, guys, we got that one. Plus, we have the one from 2 weeks ago, which was an absolutely stunner of a PC. Again, 245K with the Arc B580. Dude, you were so stoked about that one.
Yes, I loved it.
You loved the way it looked. So 2 incredible builds we're giving away today, and again, 18 have to be a U.S. resident, and then you have to love bananas. I think
I love bananas.
You have to love
the
bananas.
other thing is you have to figure out how long can you hold the banana over your head. So you make sure you give us your number because it takes a lot of skill, posture, so that way you can just keep the banana. So just as long as you get the banana in there, it will work.
So I don't understand. T Dunn says, please read this chat. And then he just put something afterwards that doesn't make any sense. So I'm just hoping that, but I did see the chat. So there you go. Does a banana hat count? Yes, you can like banana hats.
Counts.
Well, that does actually stay
mango.
on really well.
Yeah, I mean, it's posture.
It's like the perfect curvature for your head and everything.
It's AI.
So anyway, we should probably get so far we're already way off course with this with the show.
With the show,
like Matt's just laughing because he's like, we're never gonna get through this show at all.
It'll be quick.
It'll be quick.
We got some good news we can jump off of, and then from there we're really just
we're not gonna
jumping into
jump
the
off
build.
of anybody.
So my mic is not broken. What is wrong? My mic looks fine.
I think yours is pretty consistent from when it started out.
I already did the push-ups.
Yeah, he already did. So let's talk about news. Let's bring up the first one
All
because
right.
you wanted to add some additional information. This was something we actually covered last week.
Yes, we did.
Right? So precompiled shaders. One of the things that honestly people are stoked about because especially for games like Borderlands 4, that can take a long time.
Yeah.
So what is new and what are we excited about here?
Well, I mean, it's not this new, but something additional information that we wanted to add here. It was that, I mean, yes, it is a 4 battle mage. So we have for all the B6, the Arc B580s, Arc B560s, but it also is for the Lunar Lake platforms and also for the Panther Lake platforms. It's also supported in there. So you guys keep an eye on that, not just for the battle mage. So that is there, something that is really cool. And remember, yes, shaders. You have to compile shaders not only when you load the game for the first time, but also when you're doing a drive. There's some update in the game. You still have to go reload the shaders. So all that is just time that we want to save you, and I think it's pretty cool. I really like it.
Okay,
So the driver's out now, so you can get that. And
yes.
13 games that are supported at this point. So
Yep.
There's it's pretty interesting, right? Because there's actually quite a few games that you can use this on, and then it's going to get better, right?
Yes,
kind of the hope.
yeah, it's gonna get better, and also for you guys, like our accidents you're asking about Crimson Desert. Yes, we are working with them right now to make sure that we get everything up and running, and yeah, there's actually been some good news out there for the past week, so we're gonna get you guys there. So if you guys who have an Arc video card and you have a Crimson Desert, here we go. Just hold on tight. Just give us a little bit of time. We're gonna get there.
But guys, there it is right there, Crimson Desert. I'm just making sure that I'm not overly volume there. This knob doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe that knob's doing something.
It's okay, don't worry. It only took us like a year to get my mic right at home, so.
So yeah, I know. It's like the thing is that like I got him fixed. How does that sound? Do I sound better?
you sound far away right now.
Okay. Does it now? How about is that?
You're better.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. It runs on Arc now.
Well,
It runs on Arc.
It launches.
It launches
on Arc.
It launches on Arc. It launches on Arc. Okay, that's
improvement.
Which was before it would just say not supported.
Not supported,
But
yes.
now it does launch. The fine folks over at
Pearl Abyss.
Pearl Abyss. Thank you very much. Sorry, I've been so focused on getting the audio right. The fine folks over at Pearl Abyss are in it. They're working on it. All that sort of stuff. So yes,
we're working on it together.
Yeah.
So.
And it's gonna be a handshake and like work together kind of thing because like dev has to do a lot of work now that they're actually supporting it. The Intel team is gonna be working on the drivers. So once those all mesh together, that's how things.
We'll definitely keep you
better.
posted on all the news as we always do here at the Intel Live Show.
I mean, the good thing is that we're on frequently enough, right? That you can like we can give you regular updates.
Exactly.
That's the best thing about it, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you want to know, like, I think it was funny because we got off of the show and people had asked, we're just like, yeah, we're aware, and you said Intel's working on it. Literally, like the next day, they were like, okay, you can launch it now.
Yeah.
It's not running great, but point is, they're engaged, right? So we try to give you guys the information as quick as absolutely possible. So. And by Zenu, man, 10 gifted subs. Dude, we're at level 7.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we could have hit level 8, but dude, who cares? I'm just.
We're gonna get there.
Thank you.
We're just happy
it's there. Thank you very much for all the awesome stuff, guys. You guys are incredible. That was 60 subs that you guys just gave away, so thank you very much, man.
Appreciate it.
Really appreciate you guys. Okay, so yeah, that's. I think we've pretty much beat that to death.
Yeah.
We've left that in the desert.
but now we're gonna rehydrate, and we're gonna be talking about the launch of the Intel Arc Pro B series.
I know. So let's bring that one up for you there. Here it is, guys. Intel Arc B series graphics card. So these are the Pro.
These are the Pro.
These are the Pro. Okay. So this isn't something where, you know, if you're going to go out there, who are the folks who usually buy these cards?
So this is for the guys, for like engineers or developers you want to do out there. This is pretty much for a Pro card for running AI inference locally, right? That's why you have this 32 gigabytes of RAM in that card to be able to load all those big LLMs or the bigger models in there and be able to load them and run them. Sorry, I'm so excited right now that I'm just running over my words. But yes, I should not have 4 copies of Espresso this morning. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Yeah, so that is for inference, local inference, and we're very excited. It just launched, and yeah, it is definitely for those people who are developers, engineers, all that who want to work on local inference AI.
And the thing that's so crazy about this is, like, all in all, the one thing that I remember, especially when you guys launched, it was the B50, right? Wasn't the first? Yeah. So the thing was, that card was pretty inexpensive. So it was a nice entry-level card for folks who were wanting to get into this.
Exactly.
And so would this be for more mid-range businesses, all that sort of stuff? Like when we think about people who this card might be for?
Yeah. So those are the people that we're thinking about that card is for. We announced it. The first time we announced it was last year at Computex. And yeah, now it's here, and now we're ready to give it to the public, so you can actually go out there and play with it, play and work with it, because I think it's pretty great. It's definitely a great option out there in the market.
Yeah, then that's crazy, right? Like looking through this, because you guys have, like, you know, just looking on the page here, we have like the B65, the B70, the B60, and then there was the B50, the one that we remember back then. It was tiny.
It's tiny.
It's tiny.
You know, it's like was it called Mighty Mouse? For those who were born back in the day in the Gen X era. Yeah, there we go, Mighty Mouse, or the Atomic Ant.
So there we go. Okay. Well, then I think the next thing on the agenda is you're going to talk about this, Alex.
Yes, I'm going to give a quick intro.
I'm going to give you a second. Go ahead.
He just completely went away, because we're going to be talking about today, actually the star of the show today is the Intel Core Ultra 200 Plus, yes. And as you guys know, we launched this product. The news came out at the beginning of March, or I think it was March 11. And then, yes, this week, all the reviews were released, all the performance reviews, and actually you guys were able to take a look at the reviews. And then yesterday, if I recall correctly, you can actually go out and buy it. So that's pretty cool, because you actually get the reviews first, make a judgment for yourself what you want to do, and then go get it. So we launched 2 SKUs for the desktop. Yes, for the desktop. Oh, actually, we also launched 2 SKUs for the mobile. Today we're going to be talking about desktop, because we're going to be building this bad boy with 270K plus. That is one push-up. You guys keep that in mind, Matt, that we're going to do here shortly. So yeah, so
I'm keeping a loose track of how many times you guys say it. Like, it'll be within 5% margin, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just don't tell me like halfway through the show is like, Alex, you have 200 push-ups.
Yeah, then you'll just leave early, and I get that.
Yes. Okay, so there's a question in there. Is there going to be a 290K plus? No, we're not going to be having a 290K plus. We're just going to be having the Intel Core Ultra 7 270K and the Intel Core Ultra 5 250K. These guys come with additional E-cores in there. Each one of them come with 4 more E-cores. Also, the internal, the internal frequency, the non-core frequencies, so the die-to-die frequency has increased to 900 megahertz. So, and there's other changes that I cannot tell you, because the Intel police will come and get me and tackle me, and we don't want to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of changes that we've done that, and I think this is pretty cool. And as you guys have seen with the different reviews, they are, go and see what you see. But overall, it has been an overwhelmingly great welcome by you and also by everybody else. And we're very happy to have this product. We're very proud. It is definitely, the team worked really hard to bring this to you guys. And we're just very happy. And we're very happy we're going to be able to build this bad boy. So, Matt, I owe some stuff. Just be nice. Don't kill me with the number.
You don't want to know the number? I could give you the number where it stands right now.
Okay, let me say, do I need to do 10? And that cover? No, not 50.
And now you're at about 16.
I'm at 16. All right, so I'll do 10.
In total. Yeah.
I'll do 10, and then we'll go from there. How about that?
That sounds good. Yeah.
Do you guys want to count with me, or would you guys want me to do the easy button, or just do completely correctly? All right. I didn't get to hear. Well, let me see that. Well, I'll do the easy button this time. All right, let's go. With proper form, keep your arms straight all the way down the ground. Chest touches the easy button.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
Don't forget to breathe, which I forgot to breathe. I'll make it a little bit more difficult, but yeah, so that was 10. So how are you guys 6? Let's put that in the bank. You never seen Robbie in the floor. Well, we're gonna probably make it do some air squats. That'll be something interesting. I mean, Robbie has been working. Yeah. Oh, say that again, Matt.
Burpees, maybe? Burpees. Even though yesterday we said we wouldn't do burpees, but hey, maybe we'll do burpees.
maybe we'll do some burpees, because everybody loves burpees. Everybody who loves burpees say, press F for the win, for respect for burpees. Oh no, I think Robbie has been doing a great job with his health, with exercise routine. I think he's doing amazing, and it's a journey. It never stops. It always keeps going. There's a lot of people who like burpees. Okay, you guys should join us.
Got stuck.
All right, so yes, so we have that. Those processors are going to be doing the build, and let me see if we have our guests ready here. Give me a second. I am going to break all the things that Robbie has over here. All right, breaking things. Nope, I'm not going to break things, so I'm just going to wait to do that. All right, so as we're saying, we're going to have here a couple of guests in here, and we also would like to, we're going to ask them some questions, but also want to keep you guys in mind to see what questions you guys have that we can actually bring to them. Anything that you might have that comes to your mind.
So I don't understand. Were you supposed to do push-ups for every one of those pluses?
Yes.
But I didn't see them.
They're on the VOD. They'll be on the VOD for sure.
Well, you heard Matt saying.
I actually heard Matt laughing the entire time.
No, he said something about burpees.
It was so funny. Oh, burpees would be brutal. So sorry about that. Somebody got trapped.
That's
I literally got a call and I'm like,
did you untrap them?
and then came
it's
back.
a trap.
Yeah. So for the folks who don't know, I am close to my home, and so somebody was literally trapped the way that and so I had to go let them out. So sorry about that.
I can't get out.
Wow. It's
so you got to work out too, huh?
I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing my stuff off. Please stop saying my mic's off. Oh, my mic may actually be off.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there it was. It really was off. Okay, wow, that was real. Yeah. So anyway, person's unstuck. Brenda is free, and yes. we're good to go.
All right.
And I've turned my mic back on. Okay. Whew. It was but anyway, you still have to do push-ups. Just kidding.
I still have 6 more to do, but let's wait.
How many did you have to do?
I did 10.
Okay, so, and you did like 10 before the show.
Yeah, so it's 20.
You're at 20, no, and then you did 6, just like 3, just before that.
Yeah, to test the button.
Dude, how many? It's gonna be a lot of push-ups today.
Let's say that tomorrow's rest day.
Okay, yeah, tomorrow's rest day, for sure. Okay, so we've gone through.
Yeah, we've gone through it.
We've gone through this, so I think we're talking about parts, right, Matt? Isn't that the next thing on here?
Ready to start getting things pretty much unboxed and what we're building with.
Well, we're starting with this, bro.
Yes!
We're starting with this right here. So this is going to be the CPU.
There's too many stuff in there.
Oh, it's okay. No, you're good. You're good.
You leave it there. My work computer.
He throws it out the window. Luckily, we have got the window open. We're going to start with this right here. This is the Intel Core Ultra 7 270K Plus.
I see what you did.
Actually, no. I'm literally flinching a little bit because I feel bad every time I say it. Though.
No, yes.
But
really
yeah,
bad.
but with the 270K Plus, the cool thing about it is that they've added a lot of pluses to it. So they have there's plus for the fabric that goes through it. There's also there's a slight plus to the overall clock speed.
You know, Matt has to count all these, right?
Yeah. Yep. Added a few to there.
But anyway, they just really plussed it up. And I think that's the part that's super impressive about this. And I'm just really excited about it. So anyway, we're going to be using that. Plus, we have some other parts that we're going to be putting in there as well.
You can say in addition.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So in addition to the parts we're putting in this, we're going to use actually a little bit of a different motherboard here today. This is the ASRock Z890 Steel Legend Wi-Fi. So this does support the new Plus CPUs as well, which I think is great.
You know, the funny part is that one actually was not intended.
Yeah, it wasn't. But now every time I say it, I just look at you and I feel really bad.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. And then, guys, if you're going to spam giveaway, guys, unfortunately, we are going to have to do stuff like start timing people out, which means if we do actually do a real one, you would probably end up losing out. Which I think, and they're probably bought, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
it's just fine. Anyway, so we have a really, really cool system, right, that we're going to be doing here. Great motherboard. And again, we've actually used a number of them because the main reason we chose ASRock is because we love this GPU. This is the ASRock B580. It's just a beautiful GPU. And the thing is that we got Steel Legend and Steel Legend. So together, yeah, it's like a pair.
It's like steel plus steel.
Yeah, that's right. It is steel plus steel. That's a good point. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's steel in addition to steel. It's steel together.
Hey, Matt, are you trying to round out your numbers?
Don't know
is that what you're trying to do?
I don't know, man.
That was my one. That
was his one. Yeah. It's a really, really nice build. I mean, all in all, it's going to look really good. And I just think that, honestly, if you want to do something that really plusses up the look of this whole thing, it's this right here. It's the Turris, this thing right here. This is an air cooler plus, for sure. It is. Look at the screen on this thing. It's amazing, right? When you really want
a plus size screen?
Yeah, it's a. Dude, you did that to yourself on that one. He's like, I should have never done this. By the way, not only do we have this is easy, we also have the dad joke one.
Today, my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian.
Oh man, that one's good. Okay, so anyway, Fractal Turris, the Trikes Turris. So again, huge shout out to them for sponsoring and sending us parts for this. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful build. And then, dude, Gen 5 NVMe.
Nice.
Gen 5 NVMe. We've tasted this a number of times. I'm hoping this one's going to taste better. I'm going to let you lick it this time.
The good thing is I'm here, and I can actually stop them from tasting.
No, you got to try it this time. No. You have to try it this time.
I'm fasting today.
Yeah, I'm fasting today. Yeah, after all those push-ups, man. Plus we want both of our opinion on that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We want to plus up this build with more licks.
He's a very good bouquet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we have 32 gigs of crucial DDR5 RAM, which is going to look stupendous in there as well. And then lastly, we have a 1,000-watt PSU.
There it is.
There it is, 1,000 watts. So, when you're ready to plus up your build, you are going to be good to go, right? For sure. So you got 1,000 watts. And NVMe mukbang, oh my gosh, that would be so gross. Let me just start with this. And and the PC's given away, it's done live. Yeah, that's right. So anyway, it's going to be an absolutely stunning build. And then, of course, I love this case. We've actually built in it before. I reached out to Fractal because the Epoch is it's a beautiful case.
It is really nice.
So all in all, this is going to look great. Either somebody who wants to have the gamer vibes and have all the RGB, or you could actually have something clean on your desk. Just turn it off, and it's going to look good.
Blurple.
Unfortunately, blurple. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Unfortunately, you cannot win this one.
Yeah, we said I was 3 years old. You got to be over 18.
You got to be over 18, right? But and maybe if you do all the push-ups from all the pluses we've said, we might let you be eligible. Matt.
You should have said you need to be 18 plus.
You need to be 18 plus to get in.
That was the most natural way to say it.
Oh my God! Blur plus. No,
Blur.
No.
It's not blurple. It's blur plus. Yeah. But anyway, this is going to look really, really good. Really excited about this. And for now, what were you thinking?
Matt, how many do we have?
Oh my gosh, dude, it's a lot.
Probably I should jump into 5.
We're nearing 30.
We're nearing 30.
30?
How many have you done?
Now let's not count that.
Let's not.
The past is in the back. You leave your behind in the past.
Okay.
So.
I don't think that's what you think it means. Anyway, guys, this is definitely going to be a stunning build. Really excited about it, and you know what I mean. This could be And if you already have a PC, you could give this to your plus one. You know?
We're now at 30.
And Matt is like, yay, 30.
Yay, 30.
Well, actually, yeah, one of the things says, like, I mean, you guys probably already know, it is that, yeah, this guy is in the same socket as the Z890. Oh, probably, I mean, it's a refresh. Look at that. I said refresh instead of.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm happy with 30. Dude, I don't want to go above that, man. I need you to live.
I need you to make it through the end.
Yeah, he's
so
like,
you
he's
can
all
actually go to the interview.
He's like, the thing is like, yeah, we still have some important people to interview. Once we are done with Aaron and Robert, everything is free. At that point in time, we'll be like, he can, yeah.
Even it's open for the chat.
Yeah, we'll leave it open to the chat. Every time they pay plus, then you have to do a push-up.
There we go.
How many pluses can we get, guys?
Don't get him started.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we've been pretty clear about that and all that. Oh, wow.
Blondie.
Oh, minus. We got one away. Oh, there's only one.
Oh, minus.
Oh.
I mean, it's a little sad because then you when your family's trolling you on the chat.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna die.
Glad he died.
Yeah. Roby's got to do them with him. I'll do one. Oh my gosh. Look at King. King's over there doing. King's just like, you know what?
Sorry, my key is stuck. Only unique submissions allowed. Yes, thank you.
Oh my gosh, that was still a lot. I mean, a lot of people. I gotta give our community a big round of applause and love because I think it's pretty cool that people are into it. You know, more than anything, and I think it's also really neat that Alex is willing to sacrifice his body for the sake of your entertainment.
I mean, you know. This is gonna keep you guys here. It's entertaining. I think it's fun. It's healthy fun.
It is healthy fun. That is true.
To some extent. And then when you have just like.
Okay. Diatribe time, guys. No ESD strap. Do you understand how much static electricity you have to generate? I am not on a shag carpet, guys. We're not like, all in all, like this is like we're on a special surface. We don't need.
Yeah, and then.
I mean, it's fine. Like I can even lick it. There you go. See? No problem. It's fine. It's good. Okay. Anyway, I just want to let you guys know. I'll do it. Yeah, that dude, Araxis, that was good. Yeah. Plus, I can lick it. Exactly.
There we go. I mean,
Yeah. Oh dang. No, I want 30. I need it to be even. So I have to come up with 9 more.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You unbox and I'm gonna go do 10. I'm just gonna do 10 over here.
How many? What's the most? I shouldn't do this with a knife in my hand. What is the most? I'm just like going like this. I'm not used to having another human in here. You know what I mean? I don't want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How many push-ups have you done in a single session before? So Marine Corps PRT, you have to do 100 push-ups in like to pass the Marine Corps PRT, right?
Yeah.
So that's like 100, and they actually like you have a drill sergeant making sure you're doing them right.
And the Marines, I mean, that's what I was doing is standard.
Yeah, standard Marine Corps. Yeah. So I'm just saying, can you like we're at 40?
No, I cannot do 100.
Okay.
I can do the 40. I can do the 40. I can try. You guys are gonna see me struggle with 40.
Dude, I mean it's impressive. I'll tell you what. I'll do 10 of them. So you can have. So then you'll do 30.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll do 10.
Okay.
And then we'll see how that goes. I don't know. It's been a while. Well, no, I do push-ups actually quite a bit, but I like now I'm a little nervous because I've never publicly done push-ups, and you look way more fit than I do, and I'm down like 48.5 pounds, right? So, but I don't pretend to be that crazy. I still wear an anti-static wrist strap. Well, Kefas, I have built. Let me see. I have built 11, almost 1,200 PCs, and I have yet to have one go because of that. So,
yeah.
10 nets you a brain freeze. Okay, anyway, so I'll do 10. I'll do my 10. Let's just get my 10. Let me put this back together. Let me get my 10. Let's see how it is. I'm gonna try and do them with the easy.
You don't have to do it with the easy button.
I'm gonna do it with the easy button. Let's just try this. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put it down.
All right. Just one at a time.
One at a time. Here we go.
You don't have to do all the 10.
Is this when you go to commercial break and then you're just like, oh yeah, I totally did 10.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then,
Where's the commercial break button? And they come back as like 200.
Cut it. It's just. I'll just come back and I'll just.
I don't ever want to see this.
Okay, here we go.
There you go.
I'm hitting it.
There. Yes, man. Yes.
I should have put it under my belly. There we go. I did 10.
Good job.
There we go. Okay. Wow, get the forklift ready. Wow. Wow.
Mean.
That's low.
Holy moly. Jeez.
To Jesus.
There we go.
Those are good push-ups.
Okay, yeah, I
That was
did.
really
Those were
impressive.
actually good
Really impressive.
push-ups.
Those were really good push-ups.
So-
that was really impressive.
I was not. I pushed. That's right. I was cheating. I wasn't push. I was pushing the earth down.
Yeah.
I'm like Chuck Norris.
Now that Chuck Norris has
Yeah.
gone to a
I
parallel
will
universe.
say, I used to not be able to do them at all, so I'm actually pretty proud of that.
I'm
So-
pretty impressed because I know it's a good form, and you actually doing like that, bringing it all
but
the
I
way
couldn't
down.
hit the button. My belly kept hitting it first, right? So it's
Wow.
still.
Well, we can adjust for that.
We'll adjust for it for the next. But I gave you. I took 10 away.
Yeah. Okay. So let me.
So I did. So I did good. I helped you.
You did good. Yes.
I got to do it.
So while you unpack, I'll make it.
I've been trying to open this CPU now for the last hour.
All right.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
One more because it didn't
That
sound.
was easy.
Did I really only do 6? Somebody said I only did 6.
I wasn't keeping track. So.
They were just like, wow, I'm just impressed you did any. Okay, like even.
All right.
Okay, that was a lot. You and I have done our workout. I still haven't opened the CPU. I still have been trying to open the
We're making
CPU. So
progress
we're
here.
making progress to not open the CPU. I also counted 8. Okay, so I did 8 or 2. I counted 8. Okay, I'll do 2 more here in a minute. I gotta get the CPU out. I don't want to rip this box.
I'm just looking at it here because I think this is the crystal oscillator. Oscillator. This one right here.
Oh, wow.
I think it's a. That's what provides the clock, the base clock, for your processor.
Okay, I'm gonna go get an open one.
What?
I don't want to rip the box. I'm so strong.
Hey guys. You gotta be real.
Luckily, I have more than one. Luckily, I have more than one, so we're good. Okay. Just so people can see, here it is. Intel Core Ultra 7 270K plus. There it is right there. Whoa, did you see how fast it opened up? There we go. Oh yeah, here we go. We got another one.
Yeah, so I was saying that that little oscillator over here, it's the one that provides the base clock for your processor to generate all the other clocks. So the main clocks and the PCIe clocks and your RAM clocks. It's a lot of clocks.
This is trying to kill me. It was like attacking me.
I'm just happy the knife isn't back in its.
Yeah, I know. There we go. I'm just glad you're not trying to kill me right now. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our. Okay, this is got the nice little easy latch, right?
Oh, nice.
Peel.
Peel and keel.
Peel. There we go.
There's a peel here too.
Oh, there is. You want to peel that one?
Yes.
Oh, let's. You gotta have some of the joy today.
After you get that in, Roby, we have our first guest soon, and then we have some partner reviews we wanted to show off, right?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll take a. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll peel this. I'll get the NVMe in real quick. Luckily, there's. Oh, dude, did it not peel?
It in two.
Okay.
I was getting a little nervous. I was like, no, peel gate two, no.
Okay, so we're gonna get our NVMe in real quick.
Get in there.
Okay, now come here.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no.
I'm just telling you, this tastes bad. Look, you gotta try it.
What is this?
Or just lick it. Lick the. Go ahead.
Actually, no, it doesn't taste bad. Oh, they did the wrong side?
Did they? No. Did you? It doesn't. It does taste bad. Did you?
Stop licking PC parts.
It does taste bad.
Maybe a little bad inside. Maybe that's what it is.
That's so bad. That was not good.
This is what you call peer pressure right here.
Yeah, I don't think price really equates to taste for.
No,
PC
not for
parts.
NVMe's. I'm gonna ask Kingston, like, if that's true. Like, maybe it is. Maybe we're missing out, right? Like, maybe if it's more expensive, it tastes better.
I mean,
We're gonna find out.
you just like wine or any spirit, right?
Okay, there we go. So that's done. That's in. There we go. Garbage. Easy button.
Oh, here we
Two
go.
more.
Two more.
Two more.
He wants to get his 10 in.
That was easy.
There.
Yeah, come on, get down.
That was easy.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh.
Got two more. There we go.
job.
Ah, had to get it. I had to go lower. He was hitting more. Okay. There we go. So let's throw this in, and then we can do partner videos.
Yes.
There we go. I got 10. It was not easy. It was not easy. You guys saw that. I thought it was going to go faster than it did, but then I got down and my muscles were like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, that's called muscle fatigue.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Motherboard at least done. That is on track. Now Matt is happier, but we have some videos to show, guys. And so these are some new videos. You probably see them on
Later on, yeah.
later on and all that sort of stuff. But here you go. Check these out, and well, let me turn the music off.
Turning the music off.
This is always the thing where we have so many working pieces here. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to have your minds blown?
Mind's blown.
Here goes.
Oh. Full screen?
There they are.
That way.
No
Actually,
sound.
this will be a good time to do the. How many push-ups left?
Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah, it looks like they're not getting sound yet.
Oh. From where?
From the video.
Wouldn't have sound.
I
from
see
the
it.
video?
I see it. There it goes. Beautiful.
Okay, cool. There you go, main gear.
So these are all of the things that you can see and get, right, from our different partners.
Yes, these are all the different partners that are also, doing the launch with us, and you actually get the new processor that you should probably know the suffix by now, and actually go get it. So there's all of us are here, and we're going to be talking to a few of them. So it's pretty cool to see like all the different systems, all the different configurations that they have. So it's pretty neat.
But this one you need to listen to. Sorry, let me see if we can get it.
Security clearance just to hear them. It once calculated the last digit of pi and found it smelled of rich mahogany. Its minimum frame rate is more than other PCs' maximum frame rate. It doesn't use a mouse. The cursor moves out of pure respect. Crisis asks it if it can play. It's so powerful, Google searches it. Its USB ports are always right side up. The Falcon Northwest Talon is the most interesting PC in the world.
I don't always render AI commercials, but when I do, I use an Intel Core Ultra 200S Plus. Render local, my friends.
Okay, that was it for that. But there, all in all, guys, those were the ones. The parent, that was. I just have to say, good job, Falcon Northwest. That was actually pretty.
No, good job, and thanks to all our partners
Yeah.
for sending that. I think they look amazing, and yeah, it's great. So now you know, guys, we have all these partners out there. If you want to, go through them for your PC, for your gaming PC, but you can go through them, and you also can, build it on your own. So try to see which one's better.
Yeah, and all in all, again, that was just 4, so we have another ones that we're gonna watch later on. So really appreciate it, and hopefully you guys enjoy. See something, right? Like Thermal Rod made his appearance with
Thermal
Thermal
Rod
Take.
was there,
yeah, and then we have we saw Stormcraft in there, and then
Stormcraft,
Falcon Northwest, and Main Gear.
Main Gear.
And then honestly, like they're the Main Gear, the MG systems, they're
really nice.
They're really nice systems. And again, every one of your partners like makes incredible stuff, and they're all excited. And you're going to hear from some of them directly.
Yep.
CyberPower. We're going to have Skitec. We have iBuyPower, and then we have somebody else. Oh, NZXT.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, so Mike from NZXT. So we have a number of people who are going to get to talk about these things too. So not only are you going to see some of the partners themselves, but you actually get to talk to them, and they're excited about the offerings they have.
Yeah. I mean, I think everybody's excited because this is like you guys have seen, this is a great part. It brings a lot of performance and a lot of joy. It brings a lot of joy to my heart.
Yep.
So yeah, everyone's very excited. We're really excited about it. So.
Yeah, we not only do we have NZXT in the chat, we also saw iBuyPower was in the chat as well. I'm sure at some point in time Kelt will be here because he just loves to be in the chat all the time.
Yes.
And then I don't know, Thermal Rob. Oh, maybe Mike's here. Maybe Thermal Rob is here.
Maybe that's Mike from
but that's Mike from NZXT. But all in all, they have a tendency to stop by our show actually pretty regularly. So there's a good chance that they'll probably stop by at some point in time. And then we got Andrew from Fractals here.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so he's here checking out his case, which is also awesome. They didn't rip. They're still here. And there's Falcon Northwest.
Yeah, there it is. What's up, Cal?
Yeah, so there we go. He says they never miss a Roby chat except sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty funny.
By the way, here's your 90% of the time.
Yeah, exactly. So it's good to actually have it. And people thought yours was funny. Kelt, so good job. Going from there. Okay, so we have Robert coming up, in
allegedly 13 minutes.
13 minutes, allegedly. What does that mean?
Well, I'm just being legally cautious.
Okay, so let's see if we can install our air cooler, because this thing is absolutely stunning. So let's see if we can get our air cooler installed in 13 minutes. Now here, why don't you peel from that side?
Oh.
I'll pull this one.
All right, by the power.
There we go. We did it.
Right. Yes.
This is the by the way, this is made to be seen, not heard.
That is pretty. I like that. I like that slogan.
This is the user manual and the accessories. There we go.
This is like labeled for me.
Yeah, it is. It's really clear. They were like, how clear does it need to be for Alex? Because if we could do that, then everybody's going to be good.
There we go. Since I'm 3 years old.
Well, you're 3 years plus for sure.
And here I thought I was making a dent on that.
Okay, here we go. Woo! This is gonna be one stunning.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me. It's almost, you know what? We're gonna have to sing that when we get to April, because it's gonna be May. There we go. It's coming up.
And then we have the
boy bands back together. There's the disembodied hand taking the. Okay.
Oh yeah, successful.
Good way to go.
All right.
Way to go.
There we go. Yeah, May we're gonna be dressing as
Justin Timberlake. Yeah. Whoa. It's fine. It's all fine. We did it.
Don't.
I was just testing.
You gave me a fright.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have plus fast reflexes.
Yeah, very splex.
Okay.
I finally get to see it close in person.
What'd you think?
I love it.
It's nice, right?
It is really nice. It is really.
Okay, we got to finish this in 13 minutes, or Robert will have words with you.
Oh yes.
No pressure for me.
No, you're not in this one.
Rumor is he likes me, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be okay.
Yes. I'm gonna do the difficult thing.
Ooh, are you? Ooh, you did it. Oh, here you go. Okay, luckily you got that one.
You had one job.
You had one job. You're doing the difficult thing that you didn't accomplish.
There we go. That was a fail.
It was pretty funny, though. Let's be honest. It was pretty funny.
Oh my God, I can even hit the Y side of a bar.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
You would tell me if you had a stroke, right?
It'll be a little difficult. But I'll definitely do that.
This is a beautiful air cooler, by the way. It is, and honestly, this time we actually have the software, so we're good there.
Hey, Roby.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Don't worry, I won't forget.
Make sure you also put it the right side up.
Thanks. Peelgate 3.0. Yeah, there we go. Dude, everybody seems to really enjoy when we do white builds here on the show.
Yes.
Hey, La Fuentes. Good afternoon to you too.
Good afternoon. Good to see you. Well, read you.
Your air cooler is breathtaking. We try to use quality stuff here on the show.
So, I wonder what the QR4 is for.
Oh, that's a good question. Where's your phone?
Handy dandy phone.
here we go. We're gonna find out what the QR code. I wonder if it opens the instructions.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a portal to another universe.
Okay, so we got that in here, and then we want the CPU in the middle. There it is.
Please try again.
Dude, that would be funny if it goes to nothing. I could just see the folks at Trikes going right now. No, don't scan it. Ooh, Squatchaholic. That's actually a good question.
What was the question?
He says, do you guys have any other favorite colors of PC builds besides white? And then somebody asked, did you change the color of your case to match your shirt?
We're in sync, you know.
Kelt, I really wish that you wouldn't age yourself like that so much, bro. It says the air cooler is bigger than my first monitor.
Go CRT.
It weighs as much too.
I mean, those were used as weapons back there. You'll throw one of those monitors at someone.
Yeah, it is massive, but it does a really good job.
It is, but it's beautiful. And it has that screen that is just the right size.
I'm not gonna say more than that.
We're gonna let Matt take a break
A break?
from counting.
Oh. I mean, you guys have actually been on good behavior the last, like, 10 minutes. As far as
you were gonna say 10
contributing to the
seconds.
counter.
We've been on a good break. Well,
I've been doing some research on Switzerland, but I don't know much about it. I just know that their flag is a big plus.
Horrible. Ooh, this man. I'll add it to the counter, though.
we'll add it to the counter though.
What? No.
Alex.
All right. Yes.
Alex doesn't get a.
That was smart. That was really good.
It was a dad joke with a plus.
With a plus.
Yeah.
Dang it, that's two more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say by next year, guys. So my first thing was just to get to the point where I wasn't dying. Now I have to say by next year I have to be able to keep up with Alex when we do our next whatever plus CPU comes out.
2 years ago, I didn't have a bicep.
Yeah, that is true. You didn't. I remember that. Okay, let's get these out, and then we literally push this fan
Out of the way.
out of the way.
Yeah, and I think we'll be right on time for our first guest after you get that on there.
There we go. Ooh, see, look at that.
It's killing
Pretty.
it.
Oh, wow.
I'm actually doing good. Okay, this is the way it goes.
This is the
I did
way.
peel this, so it is peeled,
It is peeled.
and we're.
He has a witness. He has an AI witness.
Does that count?
He's the Alex intelligence witness.
Oh, give me the screwdriver.
The small one?
Yeah, the small one. Oh, perfect. This is my plus side screwdriver. It's like there's this, plus this, plus this. Plus
Yeah, and the
this,
whole thing over there is
plus
just
this, plus this. That's like 5+ long screws.
Yikes.
No, it's not nice, man. It's not. You want me to hold it for you there?
No, it's fine. I'm good.
This is Jeff, right?
Yeah, this is. We actually
Completely
changed.
average screwdriver.
Yeah, completely.
That's Jeff, and this is
Yeah.
Excalibur.
That's Excalibur. There we go. We're gonna be, dude. Look at this. We're gonna be right on time.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna finish this, and Robert's gonna be on and ready to go. He's gonna be so excited. Talk about the 270K plus and all of the benefits that you get because of it.
And he just can't hide it.
Yep. He's gonna. I don't know, man. And the other thing too is like there's just been a lot of really just good press about it too, which has been so cool.
Yeah, I mean, like what we were talking about earlier, there's a lot of changes that the team definitely. I mean, not definitely, but the team like put a lot of work into it and a lot of things and make a lot of changes, and you just want to make sure that we hit the right note on a lot of things. And yeah, I mean, kudos to the whole team.
They crushed it.
Yes.
Okay, so we got this in. This is gonna go like this.
All right, where's the hammer? Oh,
I didn't have to hammer it this time.
I know, that was pretty good.
And there we go, guys. We actually got it installed.
Boom.
Boom. And we just gotta put this right here on top of it. Look at maybe.
No, maybe next time I'm here, I'm bring a shirt that says for position like FPO, for those who are in marketing, for position only.
Apparently, there's a peel on the back of
There's
this.
a peel in the back. Which way does it go?
It feels like it.
Yeah, the right way.
Yeah, but it's not sitting right. So I must have done something wrong here. It wouldn't go this way.
No.
No. Oh, but it does
go that way.
But it doesn't. Did we really do? Did I do this backwards? Well, I guess I gotta fix this while you're talking to Robert, because I installed it upside down. Good job. Yeah, there's all that. There's
Leave it to the pros.
a lot of pressure there to get it wrong.
You know, in his defense, a lot of the blood is in his bicep right now. So
It is. It is. It just. Did I really? Man,
I
that's.
don't know.
I don't.
Maybe try
Where's
that
the
again. I don't
box?
think so. The box is.
Oh yeah. No. You flip it the other way. Keep flipping it on the front.
going.
No,
There- there we go.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
Oh,
backwards.
all right.
Totally backwards.
Perfect.
Is Robert on? I'm gonna have to.
Meanwhile, back in the ranch.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Let's make sure that we don't leave Robert waiting. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here.
He's here.
He's here. He's here. Robert, can you see the camera? We can hear you, by the way.
I actually cannot see the camera.
Okay, well, let me just say first and foremost that I'm going to first get rid of four.
Nam again. Hi, Nam.
Nam's there. Sorry, Nam.
I'm there. Yeah.
So we're not talking to Nam yet, but he's ready. Okay, here we go. There he is. So Robert is there. Robert, Alex is wearing the same shirt you were wearing on on your video.
I like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, from your house.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? If Alex wants to come over and raid my wardrobe, like he's welcome to do that. He's a handsome gentleman. I'm happy to give him some plaid.
Thank you. I mean, I always admire you. Like, I mean, you got great taste. I always like the way you. And I was there was some conspiracy going on behind your back to be able to acquire such a precious shirt. I don't want to give names.
Good.
Out there,
Good.
but yeah.
Look, I'm pro shirt conspiracy. That's fine.
Pro shirt conspiracy. I don't think I had that on my bingo card for today's interview
No, wait,
at
definitely
all.
not.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Bonus.
So Robert, the only other thing I want to let you know is every time you use the word plus, Alex has to do a push-up. And so we're already 40 or so in. So I'm just giving you a heads up. I know you love a challenge after meeting you at the Intel Tech Show when we were in CES. No, it was
Oh, Computex.
Computex. Yeah.
Yes.
So I know that you
it
like
was
to
so
have
hot.
fun. Yeah.
Yes,
I know
it was hot. The AC was broken. That's why.
So I just need you to know, I know you like to have fun, and here's an opportunity to get back at Alex for rating your wardrobe. So anyway,
All right, that's fair.
All right,
All right, let's see how we can increase that.
I hear a lot of. I'm a little scared.
So I guess we'll start off with the original question. Why don't you tell us who you are? I mean, like,
Yeah, and what do you do at
and what do
Intel?
you do at Intel?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Exactly.
Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Robert Hallock.
We were watching Kindergarten Cop
lead-
earlier, so yeah.
Yes, that's right. What a great movie. My name is Robert Hallock. I lead the channel business, which is just a fancy way of saying like DIY or systems that kind of look like a DIY system. We've got 27,000 global partners.
27,000.
27,000.
That is a lot.
Plus
That's a lot.
everybody that builds their own PC, right? Like, it's just, yeah, like all the enthusiast stuff.
Yeah, plus them for sure. Yeah, that's a good. That was a good. Yeah, that's a good
That
point.
was a good plus.
That
Yeah,
was a good plus.
point.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of. That's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of.
I did say plus.
You did say plus.
Does that count?
Yes, that totally counts. We thought you had done that completely on purpose, but then again, I guess we thought you were more sly than that. But okay, wow, okay.
Well, you know what?
I'm just warming up here. I've got maybe like 25 minutes to go. There's a lot of plus headroom here.
What's the headroom? I don't want to find out the headroom. But since we're in the subject, actually, why plus? Why use that nomenclature? Why use it at the end? What does it mean? And here we go.
Yeah. Well, look, branding is always really challenging in the tech industry. There's lots of internal opinions, lots of external opinions, new CPUs and GPUs coming all the time, and naming them is really hard. However, sometimes you get some really strong feedback to stop doing one thing and start doing something else. And one of the big pieces of feedback that we got was if it's not like an all new microarchitecture, don't add 1,000 to the model number, or don't add 100 to the model number. So when I look at the new CPUs, we could have called them 300S. That was an option on the table, but trying to respect that consumer feedback, that partner feedback, decided to play it a little conservative. And like, frankly, these are 200S CPUs plus a little more. So that leads to the name.
Thank you for saying it one more time.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, after a while, you actually start to feel bad.
I do. Like, I'm maybe like 4 deep, and like I kind of feel bad, but
I don't know. I don't think you feel bad. We've been going at it for
I
an
said
hour.
sometimes you feel bad. I didn't say I always feel bad. I'm just saying sometimes.
I mean, kinda. I kind of feel bad.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
But on the plus side, there's still more opportunity to talk about stuff. So I'm pretty excited about this, right? There's a lot. But speaking of that, there has been, what have you, I think there was a lot of really favorable reception to your video, and then now even to the chips themselves. Like, how did you feel after seeing how people reacted, and then, you know, having that follow up with just even how the press received the 270K plus and the 250K plus?
I mean, like, selfishly, it feels good. Flattering, of course. But, you know, like, I always tried to come from a place of truth or honesty, which is, for myself, I've been gaming since I was 4 years old, strictly on a PC. Like, I've never really owned a game console. So it's relatively easy, I guess, for me to stand up and talk about this stuff because it's been my whole life. And I hope that, I hope and I guess that people see that or feel it. And, you know, that's just who I am as a person, right? That whole thing was improv, right? This is off the top of my head to camera, because I live and breathe this stuff, and I'm glad people appreciate it, and I'm glad people like the new parts, and we've got better and better stuff coming next. So that's gonna be fun.
That's it's exciting, right? I think it was cool to, especially just even here being on the show, getting to see people's reception, which has been really, really neat. So.
Yeah, the reception overall has been great from everybody, from reviewers, from the people, from everybody else, from the tech community. So we're very excited to see that. And I guess, Rob, can you tell us a little bit, like, what were the lessons that we learned previously to be able to have this, to bring it here to the table?
Couple things. One of the big ones in the last product cycle was just the ease of getting some of this platform software. Every gaming CPU on Earth now has like really, really critical software that you have to install to ensure the right behavior in a game. Intel is no different. And in previous generations, it had gotten to a state where it was kind of piecemealed. You had to go to intel.com for this one thing, a motherboard website for this other thing, and it was inconvenient. And due to some of the like really pleasant restructuring that has happened inside Intel, we were now in a position to look at this and go, nah, we got to make this better and easier for people. And that led to the platform performance package, which just wraps up everything that you need into one installer. And everybody, for every gaming CPU at Intel going forward, will still need this. Got to plug that. Got to make sure I say that one more time. But also like the hardware, right? We made the decision to produce a refresh CPU here, and there are a couple ways to do that. You can either what's called binning, which is to take something you already have and assort it in a different way, or you can make a physical change to that architecture and run all new wafers. And we chose the second one, right? And that route allowed us to do all the frequency increases that were important to deliver better gaming. So we've learned a lot about disaggregated architecture, sometimes the hard way. We've learned a lot about what people are expecting in terms of software experience. And most importantly, there are now a bunch of PC gamers and channel experienced people and enthusiasts overseeing it. And that works really, really well, I think, for the gaming public. And I hope that people have started to see the difference, which is all to say, like, a lot more proof to do. Like, that is not one and done. Nothing. It's going to be hard work. We have years ahead of us, but I hope people like the start.
Yeah, the proof is in the pudding, but I think it's a great start, and I think we're doing pretty well, and people really like it.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's absolutely true, for sure. What was like when you think about the piece that probably excites you the most? Like, what is it that you are probably most excited about as people finally get their hands on these chips? Like, what is it that you think is going to be the thing? Hey, go try this, or whatever it was that you think will like really get people plussed about what's happening.
Does he have to switch up every time you say plus?
Yeah, every time I say it, it works too.
Okay, good. I'll just also point out that I said the word again, so add that to the file.
Hold on. Matt, where are we at right now? More or
We're
less?
nearing 50 right now.
Not so bad.
Okay, go ahead.
Some of these parts are going to have some interesting overclocking headroom. Look, it's always very difficult to say exactly how much, but there is some headroom in these parts, and I hope people enjoy that. And I'm excited to see what sort of headroom people find.
Oh,
that'll be interesting.
that's an interesting challenge.
I know.
Splave, are you watching? Probably. I just wanted to let you.
I was just thinking like the overclocking.
I feel like I should text him right now and be like, "Hey, bro,
Yeah.
you know what I just heard from Robert?
Yeah, like Splave, a high cookie.
Yeah, get your like plus size
the real
like
who's
wrappers
who.
on and get ready to do some overclocking. You know what I'm saying?
And here we go.
There's 51.
Yes.
So one question though that I was looking at this, but so when did you guys have like that aha moment about like the die-to-die communication and all that sort of stuff? Like when did that all click? Because that feels like that was, when we talk about what that means for gaming from a low latency standpoint, being able to talk to memory, like that feels like such a big backbone of what is successful about the 270K and the 250K.
I can't say there was any one particular moment, which is so disappointing. Like you want this thing where it's like, there was this light bulb moment, everybody's sitting in a room, and like it doesn't really happen that way. But every time you launch a new CPU or any sort of technology, we do kind of after the fact reviews. And if you're honest with yourself, you keep a scorecard of what went well and what went poorly, and then you start planning to fix the stuff that went poorly for next time. And that is a gradual process. It is always running at a silicon companies. There is always a next thing that is overlapping the thing that is currently in market, and it is a constant learning effort, and that's how the product cycle works. But yes, no great like Netflix moment where some genius goes, aha!
I feel like I really want like the story that's like the Netflix rom-com, where Robert's like all of a sudden he just sees the silicon from across the way and he's like, he falls in love with it, and there it happens. You know what I mean? Oh,
yes,
it was just the way the light.
Of Chipperton.
Exactly. All right, you heard it here first.
You heard it first, guys.
Live,
Chipperton season 1 coming. Yeah, there we go. That's how we announced it. Show's over. That was really the whole point of this, was just to tell you about
Thank you guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.
the new Intel rom-com coming.
Later, guys.
Later. Oh, man.
For you guys in the chat, I guess there was a quick question. Where are these chips being sold at? Is it just US or is it worldwide?
Globally. Launch day, the actual sales date was yesterday, North American time. So it should be global. Like some countries with slightly like longer import-export processes, or like physically larger countries for logistics reasons, they might be a few days behind, but it's a global launch.
Yeah. That's great to hear. Yes, and it is global. It just takes shipping takes a while from one side to the other side of the world. So sometimes it goes in a plane. Well, most of the time it goes in a boat. And when you're in a boat, it takes a little bit longer. There was a one question for Araxis. Robbie, I don't know if you want to.
Yeah. So Araxis, and it's funny because he's really excited. He actually owns a 285K system, but he asked this. He says, "How do you all do it with the 270K plus? What was changed to boost that gaming performance to be at a 14900K level over the 285K? You said frequency increases, but the 270K plus is clocked slower than the 285K, yet performs much better. What's the magic?" And
Okay,
will
well,
it
can
be
you
on
tell the
Chipperton?
magic?
Yeah. Or will it be on
That is
Will
Chipperton?
it be in Chipperton season 2?
Well, on the second episode of Chipperton, we're all going to fall in love with SOC frequencies, which is, okay, buckle up, y'all. Like, this is so nerdy.
I love it. I love it. I love nerdy.
It is a reality that I think a lot of people are still awakening to, that the actual frequency of the CPU core doesn't dictate a lot of your gaming performance anymore. Once you cross the threshold of about 5.4, 5.5, like somewhere in that threshold, it becomes the rest of the CPU that matters a lot more. And when you look at any processor, it doesn't matter if it's Intel or anybody else that has multiple physical chips on the package, they all have to talk to one another. And those chips talking to one another, they have their own frequency. And so a couple of the major ones, one is called die to die. How do you get information out of the CPU tile with all the cores to the memory controller? The memory controller is in another tile or another chip called the SoC tile. So we made that link 900 megahertz faster. So that's like a direct speed up between the CPU core out to RAM. Great for latency, great for FPS. But there's more. Inside that SoC tile, there's a ring where all the things packed in that tile talk to one another. Things like the memory controller, the NPU, that's all in the SoC tile. They have to talk to themselves, right? That frequency got faster. And then finally, there's something called the ring frequency at Intel, which is the speed at which all the CPU cores talk to one another inside their own tile. That also got faster, right? So a lot of what is driving performance now in gaming specifically on modern gaming CPUs, not just Intel ones, but in general, is the speed of communication from point A to point B inside the CPU. It's not really the CPU core frequency anymore, which is not a reason not to like go after more, because there are some games that will always benefit from more. But if you look at a wide like distribution of games, yeah, it's the other stuff now.
That was such.
That was really good.
That was a good answer. I mean, it's like he
thanks.
knows stuff. It's like
Wait. I just saved myself from a push-up.
Oh wait, I wasn't gonna say. Oh, I wasn't actually gonna say that. I was actually like genuinely like it's funny because like we always like to we always joke, we're like, hey, this meet Robert. He's people who know stuff, right? And this is like proof. It's like, hey, actually people who know stuff, which is actually pretty cool. So hopefully, Araxis, that answered your question, and I really appreciate the explanation because a lot that actually comes up a lot because I think a lot of times it's like we've seen these changes not even in just CPUs but GPUs and everything as well, that the way that things are measuring are changing, right? And so I think people are trying to adapt, and sometimes they just don't understand. I think one of the things we talked about back when we were at Computex, and we talked about Core Ultra 200S Boost as an idea. You were talking about, hey, overclocking and everything just gets way more complicated now because there's just a lot more involved. And so I think what you guys have is like you guys are starting to learn to tweak everything. And this is, does it feel like this is just the beginning? Because as you guys have gone to this this new architecture and stuff like that, you guys are learning more and more as you do more. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. And it's interesting that we have, over the next 5 years, kind of like completely torn apart the roadmap and put it back together for PC gaming specifically, desktop PC gaming specifically, with this thinking in mind, right? It's these learned lessons. We're not one and done with Plus. We can do. There you go. There's another one.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. I marked it. Yeah.
We got you.
Good. But there are like future implementations of this idea that could be even faster, even lower latency, and that just takes time to engineer and produce. But that's on the roadmap, right? So we've taken these learned lessons from like an architectural point of view, a business point of view, which I know business boring, but like if it matters in how you resource the organization and what you can deliver and track. And I'm really excited. I want, like deeply want every one of these gaming CPUs we are about to produce, or well, even the Plus CPU. I've got a 270K Plus coming. I'm really excited about that. yeah, roadmap's bright. It's gonna be good.
I'm excited. And the other thing too is like, can I just say like, for us, I think the thing that really kind of surprised us, and I don't know if I think I'm just saying it into the ether, but the price being lower than the MSRP from the previous gen was like such a huge thing, especially with the struggles that so many of us are going through right now when they're trying to buy RAM or NVMEs to see something like that happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's necessarily a comment that you can respond to, but thanks. I just want to say, you know what I mean? That was a nice surprise, right? Like, you know, there's just been a lot of, you know, poor gamers just getting beat up, and to finally have something where it's like, oh yeah, and by the way, it's cheaper.
Yeah, from the bottom of all the PC enthusiasts and DIY.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. I think I hope that doesn't sound conceited.
No, I wasn't, and it wasn't meant to make you sound that way. I'm just saying it's like we have an opportunity to. We're here celebrating the launch of this chip, and you know we're getting to talk to, you know, it's not just you, but Aaron and Alex is here too, just to say, hey, Intel, thanks for not kicking us while we're down. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to. That's a global thank you from everybody. You know what I mean? So
it's a really tough time to be a PC gamer. I'm not going to buy RAM right now.
Right.
Like, $550 memory kits. What even is happening here?
Yeah.
Like Intel, like we can't affect the price of RAM. We can't affect the price of SSDs, etc. But we can certainly be thoughtful about the overall cost of the system and the role that we play in that overall cost. And to the extent that we can offer good performance per dollar for people, and you know, kind of surprise and delight people with a new CPU. That's certainly what I would like to do.
Yeah.
Right? That's and it's not strictly my choice, but my team has a large influence on that decision. And we thought, like, philosophically, given the ecosystem and what's going on, that would be the right thing to do at the right time. And I'm glad people like it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I mean, all in all, like it's been interesting, even for somebody like, you know, somebody who's I get to sit on both sides. I get to go and be a rah with you and being here and celebrating, but also as an independent reviewer, like, you know, Kevin came in here and he just came up to Alex right away and he was like, I just want you to know, I really like your chips. And then, but the weird thing is, Alex
was he talking about chip or chip?
But yeah, I think he was talking about but you were eating chips at the time, and Alex was like, you can't have any because he was really hungry. But then he was like, no, your CPU chips. He's like,
that makes more sense.
No, but he was actually really excited. It was he was genuinely excited by it, and you know, all in all, the other thing too that I really appreciated is, you know, it's funny enough as somebody who ran it is like, we watch the video and then we're always like, you know, even on the show, we're always like, hey, and wait for independent reviewers, and then come back and you're like, oh, and by the way, it was what they said it was. that doesn't always happen, you know what I mean? So
but that's how it should work.
That's
how it should work in this industry.
Yeah, I know.
It blows my mind. Like we try so hard to it is a matter of credibility for yourself and a matter of respect for the public. Right? Like, number one job is to measure accurate performance in the way that a normal human being would go build a system and go measure their own performance.
Yep.
And if you can't do that, what are you even doing here?
Yeah. So
I want to give a shout out to Hannah and the whole PML team, because you guys don't know, but the PML team was the one who run all the benchmarks and all the testing, rather all the data points, and they gathered thousands of data points just to show you guys, like, hey, this is the performance that we got out of it. So thank you guys, and everybody that put in a lot of work into that.
Absolutely.
But she still owes us cookies, though, right?
She does owe us cookies.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so I mean, I just want to make sure it's clear. We love the work you do, but you still owe us cookies. That doesn't get you off the hook, okay?
That's
we just
fair.
want to be. I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
fair and balanced.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, just want to make sure that we're being both sides. We represent the whole picture, okay?
Yes.
Great job. Still need cookies, okay? Just being really clear about that.
You mean balance us the cookies and push-ups?
Those balance one another out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially when Alex has to do, I don't know, like plus. So many push-ups he's gonna have to do.
So rude.
And that's the thing is, like, his with the cookies, it's like counteracting, right?
Are you just angry because you did 10 push-ups?
Yeah, I did. Okay, just to be clear, Robert, I did 10 push-ups. He's done like 30, and I was like struggling after like 8. So I really can't talk smack. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna work on it. I told
Alex
him next
is a
year
machine,
I'll do
dude.
more.
Like-
Yeah, Alex is a machine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so if there was a question, if there was something we didn't say, like, what do you? Is there anything we should add or that we should get out into the ether? You know, with the literally, almost. You know,
what did we miss that you would like to say?
Yeah,
out
would you
loud?
love to say out loud? Yeah.
Binary optimization is an interesting
that's
one.
right.
That's a great
We can talk
segue.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we have Mr. Aaron coming right after you, and we're all waiting and hopefully that he shows up with his special headset that he showed up last time. So we'll see on that.
Okay. Yeah, I have seen that. Good. I hope he does too. Well, I'm not going to steal Mr. McGavock's thunder, but I'll let him do binary optimization. But that's a big one, and like as a maybe an industry motivation, I will say this, right? If you are a game developer or a publisher, the industry has never been more complicated. There are more instruction sets, there are more CPU companies, there are more CPU models. People are holding on to their systems longer, which means more families in circulation, and it's complexity multiplying very quickly. And you don't have a lot of time as a publisher or a developer to decide which one of those CPUs you're going to optimize for. You don't get to choose sometimes.
Yeah.
You maybe have time for generic x86, right? And we can recover that extra optimization and give it back to people. And Intel is the only one that can do this. Pretty cool. Lots of headroom in that technology. It's going to be a big part of our roadmap. And that's all I'll say.
Well, I will just say, as somebody who was a game developer for 20 years for Xbox and for Microsoft and did games like Age of Empires and all those other ones, right? We understand as game developers, sometimes we have to pay, we also have to pay the bills, right? Like, and so we have certain affinities that we want to, but we don't want it to be something where we look bad somewhere else. But you know what I mean? It's just, I appreciate that. Like, as somebody who's made games and having help to make our games run better, I don't think people really understand what it takes to literally do all of the work to make sure that backwards compatibility and all that stuff, or even forward compatibility for our titles, right? So it was a nightmare.
It's not free.
It's
and
not.
It's not easy. Like, I see this all the time. Can't you just optimize the game? Like, dude, that's you take 6 to 12 months.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Your publisher might be breathing down your neck saying, hey, dude, you got to ship in 2 months.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yep. Yeah, and especially when your game, I mean, like nowadays with bloated game development budgets, I mean, I've worked on titles that were close to $1 billion just in terms of spending, right? And, you know, Halo, right? Like,
I mean,
you know, so it's like, but again, there's eventually a point when those titles have to get out and they just need to start recouping cost. And, you know, it's not that we don't want to, but literally it's like, Microsoft had one of the most impressive, like, benchmark suite, like for all this stuff. Then we did open betas. We did all sorts of things to try, and no matter how hard we try, it'll get out, and then the infinite combinations once you get out is just, and you're like, it doesn't run on this, and we're like, oh my gosh, dude.
It's hard, like even like for all the different applications that we have, and Aaron and Rob can talk about it. It's hard to assess for all the possible. Well, it's an infinite number of combinations you have there. So yeah, and we don't have unlimited resources to go test them.
Exactly. So yeah, no, that's I liked the, as somebody who worked on that side, I liked the little speech. It hit me in the feels. My heart was plus sizes that many more big.
How many times? How many times it was it?
270 plus size beta.
At this rate, they're probably going to hit that number.
Just twist it.
Wait, what did Matt say?
At this point, we're probably going to hit that number, I feel like. Maybe 6 a couple more hours.
I'm going to come into the show next time like, hey guys, how's it going?
His arms don't work.
And Aaron is observing by this point, so he's going to really just...
he's really going to go from there.
Swing for the fences.
Well, Robert, you have been so much. Thank you so much for being here and just allowing us to spend some time with you and just to spread some knowledge. And again, congratulations to not only you but the entire team. I know it takes a massive team to pull this off. Really please share with everybody here. Those of us in the press and enthusiasts and stuff. Big congratulations to the team on a job well done.
Robert, thank you so much. I know you're very busy, and thank you for coming here with us. And we'll talk about wardrobes later on.
Yeah. And thank you for adding at least 20 or 30 pluses to his push-ups. Appreciate it.
No problem. Happy to help, guys. We'll talk soon. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye.
Bye.
You know, I'm gonna, while you bring Aaron, I'm gonna go and try to do at least 10, or let's see how many. And
It's kind of like you owe us at this point. It's like,
And Aaron can hear you
30
now, which
plus
is the best
more.
thing about it, right? So he knows what he's coming into.
Just watch behind you, Roby.
Okay, I will watch behind me.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh man, this is the best.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You can just hear it.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
All right, for those who were counting, how many was that?
We didn't see any of them, which is the sad part, right? So it's like we're gonna have to do.
Any?
No, I had to get Aaron on. But it was actually like 15.
Not
I think
15. Yes, it
pushing
was
up.
20. Thank
Oh,
you,
okay.
Braxton.
I thought it was like-
not 4.
It was 7.
What's up, Aaron?
It was 7.
It was not 6, 7.
It was 6 or 7. It was at least one.
least one.
At least one.
No reps were done that
Yeah.
day.
No, you did, dude. 20. You're killing it, bro. You're killing it. Okay, so only 50 more after this interview's done. Hey, Aaron, it's so good to see you. How are you? It's good to see you.
You're
Cat ears. We're good.
I think you have tenure with us now.
Oh, yeah, we're doing Transformers headsets today. So.
Oh, wow.
nice.
Oh, nice. Look at those.
I like it.
What do they transform into anything?
The case kind of does stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, but that's still pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man, you're wearing one of the OG shirts. I
Yeah,
love
this
those.
is a Computex overclocking shirt.
Yes, that was 2014, was it?
It's got my name, so it's all good.
Nah. Represent.
Yeah, you got to represent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So how?
I was hoping they'd put like McHavoc, but you know.
McHavoc.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Is that your handle?
I mean, I wonder, do they make those in plus sizes? Like, can you get them a little bit bigger?
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can.
No, they cannot.
I'll use one for a bicep.
Okay, so we're guys, we're gonna officially call it. We're done with the game because this poor guy, he's gonna. So we're just saying, I'll have to finish the one that he's got.
Yeah, well, let's finish the ones that
You've got, and then from there we can make it like we can re-add it up and go from there. But Aaron, I hate to take away from your fun because I mean Robert got a lot of.
Let's Aaron have his fun.
Oh no. No, okay.
Oh wait, Nan is like, no.
Okay, well, we'll let Aaron. So, Aaron, for folks who don't know who you are or what you do, just give us a brief introduction about you.
Sure. Yeah, I actually work on Rob's team. Rob's my boss, so I had to be on good behavior. And I've been at Intel for a little over 25 years now, so it's been a while. And all that time, also enthusiast gaming, right? Started out with a channel and enthusiast gaming and have stuck with it. And I work now on client innovation. So my job is to come up with new ideas and then shop them around at Intel and get them out to the market.
Oh, okay. And so how do you shop around ideas at Intel? Like, what's that like? Is it like you're like,
shaking
hey,
down people on each cube.
Do you-
Give me
do
good
you-
ideas.
I thought maybe maybe you take them to Jimmy John's or something, and you're like, hey, do you like that sandwich? Let me tell you about an idea I had. Like, what's that process like?
Sometimes that's the way you have to do it.
Okay.
Right? Sometimes the lunch meeting or the cube talk, but mostly we come up with a whole slew of good ideas. We try to get some IP patented around them early, and then it's our job to then go get engineering resources to prove out to management that hey, we can make money with this idea, and then we have to find a product or a roadmap intercept. So for software titles, like we're going to talk about Intel binary optimization technology today, it's a plus.
That was good. That was good. I'll take that one. That was well done. Probably
Well
one of the
done.
best of the show so far.
It's a great delivery.
Yeah.
Straight face.
Great
All right,
job.
continue.
Great job.
That's those can happen pretty quickly. Right? That can happen fairly quickly. For hardware items, so like I worked on a project a couple years ago called Intel Turbo Boost Max. So we ran some patents on that. It took us a generation to be able to do that. And we've got some great ideas that are in the hopper right now that I'm really passionate and excited about. But we're making the argument for 2 generations out right now.
Wow.
To get those into silicon. Well, because as Rob said earlier, right, we have our current product. And then while the current product is launching, we have the next product, and it's already through the design phase, right? It's already in trial runs and in early sampling and working the bugs out at that level. And then we've got the next product after that is already in design phase. And so in order to intercept something with new hardware designs, it can take a little while. And so part of my job is to look out across our long-term roadmap and see where we can fit in some of these new ideas to bring all of you new performance, right? So I'm really excited about one of the ideas we have coming. Can't talk about it, but maybe in a couple of years, I can be back on here.
I thought we were going to get leaks on this show. I thought we were going to get like, I was like, he's in it. He's in the zone. He stops. That's what 25 years of practice gets you.
I mean, if we did get any leaks, I feel like the plus counter would just go way up just to compensate.
Plus. Yeah.
I got a button that says more.
Yeah, just more. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's awesome. So how, like, did it take some time when you first got on to think that far ahead? Because I mean, I know for you guys, like 2 generations, I mean, that can be quite a distance in some regards. Like, how does it feel to be thinking about something that's even at a conceptual level? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. It's hard to plan for the future, right? As Rob said, we think we might do one direction, right? We want to run things as fast as possible. We want to get to 6 gigahertz or 6.5 or 7, right? And what do we need to do to get there? And then as you go down the design phase and we look at what the ecosystem's doing, and maybe it makes sense to do some other things across our designs to make them faster and better for everyone. And so it's really hard to come up with a whole set of ideas that A, stand the test of time, but B, offer improvement over a variety of circumstances. And you'll see that with iBot, that's one of them. This new feature that's coming, that will be ubiquitous across mobile, desktop, server. And it's something that everyone can benefit from. So it's hard to judge, right? You can't read where the market's headed. And where designs and the laws of physics will take you, but you can try to come up with something that is general and all-purpose that lifts all boats.
So Aaron, why go down the road of software optimizations? Like, why go that way? I mean, I guess we do all the hardware, but is it like when you're shooting videos? Oh, we'll fix it in post.
It's kind of like, well, Robbie talked about earlier, right? Yeah. So there's all these software vendors that are out there. We call them ISVs.
Right.
And those ISVs have a bunch of different demographics that they're writing for. Maybe some of them are primarily focused on consoles, or maybe they are primarily focused on a different architecture, or perhaps maybe they're not resourced really well, right? And so they take some off-the-shelf compiler. Yep. Or they push out one build, right? It's a console build, and then they patch some things on and make that a PC build, right? We add some enhanced graphics, or we add a few more sprites, and then we send that out because it runs better on PC. We get a little bit more resources. But what you end up doing is it's not optimal for every system that you run on. And what we have found is that because it's not optimal, there's a whole bunch of hidden performance that can be unlocked if we use the software in a manner that works best with our hardware. And so a few years back, we introduced Intel application optimization. I think I came on a couple of years ago and talked about that particular.
Yep.
And that feature sits kind of between the application and the operating system. And it tells the software a little bit more about what resources it actually has, right? And when we do that, the software then can allocate resources based on what we tell it, more appropriate to our hardware. And so when we see that, we get some performance benefit by only letting the software see the resources that it needs, and not letting it see other resources. Right? There's some limits to that, and we found there's also some benefits in what the hardware pipeline is filled with. So we looked at Intel uniquely has some features called performance monitoring units, and they're spread throughout our hardware. They've been around for a while. We are experts in this area. And before, the servers and data centers were using it to determine how well their pipelines were being utilized on the server side. And it offered a whole bunch of great information for administrators. If there's any administrators out there for servers, you know what Intel's tool set looks like. When we looked at it with games running, we're like, oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of prefetchers not being used, or stalls are happening, or branch mispredicts are all over the place because software code wasn't efficiently using our hardware. And so we had some additional tools that were brought online with hardware profile guided optimizations that allowed us to specifically hone in on which portions of our hardware were not being used well by particular software that was running on it. And so about 2021, 2020, we started putting these pieces together and building what you see now.
That's
right?
crazy.
And what that is, it takes a long time for the pipeline.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's what he was saying. Like, we're planning two projects.
I know. It's just, but it's fun. It's interesting enough because you're hearing this stuff and you're like, oh, it makes a lot of sense. But then you're like, oh, yeah, but that didn't make as much sense in 2020, 21 that you guys were thinking that far ahead. But you're absolutely right? So.
Okay, so now that we have talked about it, so this is kind of where iBot was born, or this is iBot, which by iBot I mean Intel Binary Optimization Tool.
Intel Binary Optimization Tool, yeah, it's a plus. But
that was a good one too. I like that one. Scorecard, good. I like it.
Zinger.
So we were thinking about it though, from a how do we optimize how the software gets its information to our hardware, and a compiler is what does that.
Okay.
Now, not all Intel supplies compilers or influences a lot of compilers that are in the ecosystem, and some compilers are better than others. Some are more general purpose,
right?
And some include instrumentation and benefits that take advantage of the latest features that are in our hardware. And so some ISVs, some software vendors will use our latest and greatest, and they will have a lot of the pipelines are efficiently filled. The software works without a lot of gaps or mispredicts or problems with, inside the silicon. And others will not. And so our goal was to say, well, we can't influence the way that software is being compiled. We can go out and talk to the ISVs, but they have limitations, they have resourcing. What could we do at a finished product level? Once the compiler generates the machine code and you run the executable on your hardware, on your particular system, what could we do at that level that would allow our pipelines to be more efficiently filled and to give you, the end user, better performance? And that's where Intel Binary Optimization came in.
Well, that's pretty. I have one of the questions that a lot of people have asked that I've seen on the forums and on Reddit, a bunch of stuff, is it running secretly in the background, or is actually you can actually opt in, or how does it work?
Yeah, how does it actually work? Is I think the most natural question that we've gotten is like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Do we just have Aaron come to my house and turn it on, or you know what I mean? Is it like the cable guy?
That would be a plus. It would be the easy button. That was easy. So yeah, we have we're starting out slow. So you saw with the launch of the 200S Plus platform or family, that those particular Plus processors were singled out, and they allow for Intel binary optimization to take place. We do have some hardware hooks that are unique to that product family that allow us to do some of these benefits. We can do others, but there are some that are unique to the 200S Plus and the Series 3, what was formerly called Panther Lake. Those hooks were included for those particular product families to allow us to talk better to the silicon and to expose some of the knobs that we need to do some of the optimizations. But to your question, is it running in the background? It is not running in the background unless you turn it on. So the way that this product works is it is part of Intel application optimization. And it comes as part of the Intel platform performance package, which you can download on intel.com today. If you have a qualifying processor that has those special hooks in it, then Intel binary optimization will show up as an option that you can choose to turn on underneath the advanced mode in Intel application optimization. So you go in, you install the software. As part of that installation, there's a user interface, and you check the advanced mode on that, and Intel binary optimization will pop up with a list of games. We have 12 games at launch. We are adding more as we move through this platform. Those 12 games have been very rigorously tested. We want to make sure as we optimize games and optimize applications that we're not causing any harm. And so these things go through a very rigorous validation process before we release them to you.
Which is
similar
why...
to how...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay. We started out this way with Intel application optimization too. We offered 2 titles at the beginning, and we expanded titles as things worked and we felt more comfortable.
Okay, yeah, and so this is where somebody was asking earlier, is like, will iBot have issues with anti-cheat? And these are things that you guys would find out as part of your testing process before it would roll out to more public use.
That is correct. So, Alex sits behind the scenes. We just let him play 24/7 and see if he finds any issues. It's a rough life.
Have you seen Alex play? I don't think that's good enough testing. You know what I mean? I think you need to find like another like.
I can't. It's my secret identity. I cannot like come in here and be like own you guys, especially Matt on Tony Hawk.
Maybe we need like Alex plus like a esport player, or like Alex plus like a real gamer.
Alex what?
I've seen Alex play. He is a pro at Minecraft.
He's actually, you know what you do not want to play with him with, Aaron, is Dead by Daylight.
It's a fun game.
For you.
Educational.
Oh yeah, educational. Yeah, if you like being hunted by him, he's like, man, he's got scary, he's got serial killer vibes, right? Like, so I'm just saying, if you ever just want to be like completely like caught off guard, like play that game with Alex.
I just want to hang out with you.
It's always the quiet one.
Yeah. No, it's the quiet ones, right? Yeah, and you're like, okay, so like, yeah, it's just terrifying.
It's a little crazy. So, Aaron, you said that we can go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you go in. You go in and turn it on. We've validated those original 12 games. You should see an uplift on systems. The good news about this is, for an architecture, the uplift is pretty universal. So
wow,
if you see 8% on a 270K plus, right, for a game, you typically would see 8% on a 250K plus, because it's an architectural improvement versus a speed or cores or thread improvement.
That's a lot of increases.
Yeah, it's a lot of pluses.
Yeah,
it's a lot of pluses. I think Alex and I, we did a demo. It's on YouTube on the Intel technical channel for Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and you can see the benefits that binary optimization provides there. It's over 20%.
Wow,
so
that's crazy.
Significant gains, depending on which software title we have, right? Other games don't show as much.
Okay, yeah, for sure. And then when you think about new titles, like how often do you think, because we had this conversation before you were on the channel, and we talked about Core Ultra 200S Plus, and you guys were adding new titles, to the
APO.
Yeah, I did. I said it right. Okay, I literally just was like, wait, am I saying the wrong thing? I was like, okay, no, yeah, okay.
You're on the right track.
I was on the right track. You might say I was, okay, my head was in the right place. Okay, so what do you think in terms of rollout for this? Do you feel like it'll be relatively fast, or, again, for you guys, it's all about being strategic and making sure it's the best experience?
I actually think it'll be faster than Intel application optimization. We started out with that program with 2 titles. By the end of the first program, I think we were at 19. By the end of regular 200S non-plus, that was we were at near 50. I think 49 titles.
Right.
With this program, we're starting off with 12. I believe we have quite a few in the pipeline. Our plan is to release them. We don't have a regular cadence. It'll be when validation's complete.
Right.
But I think by the end of the 200S Plus program, we should see a significant number of additional titles.
I've got a question. I'll jump in for
for sure,
the
Matt.
titles you guys select.
You're allowed to be in here. You're a
great,
plus one.
awesome. Add it to the board. I was curious, Aaron, like how you guys do select the titles. Is it based on player base? Is it based on
great
relationships
question.
you guys have with
That was
ISPs?
really
like, where do you guys go from there on selecting titles?
Yeah, so for a lot of these, there's a variety of ways that we look at which titles we select, both for APO and for Intel Application Optimization and for Intel Binary Optimization tool. We look at the top titles that reviewers are using in their report out, which shows most of those reflect popular gaming titles. We also get a list of the 100 top games, and I think I said this in our last interview.
Yes, you did. Yeah, that's right.
The 100 top games from our largest online gaming providers. I can't mention names, but we get that list of which ones are used. And then we go through that list, and some of them are already optimized, right? We run those titles, and there's just no improvement because they're either threaded correctly, or they've written it correctly, or they've used the latest compiler. So there's not a benefit there. Other titles, maybe they're not, and so those we start running tests and validation on to make sure that A, we don't cause any problems with the game, and B, that the results we have are repeatable. And then once they pass that test, then we can post them for everybody to go and use. We do have some strategic titles as well that are older.
Right.
So maybe there's some really popular older games that are still widely played that aren't really the top 100 new AAA titles, but they're really widely used still. We will go back and look at those. And we're constantly getting new lists. So that's the way those titles are selected. If there is anti-cheat, right? So folks have brought this question up. Right now, we're working with anti-cheat vendors to be able to utilize some of our optimizations and not cause a problem with the anti-cheat. So
nice.
Awesome.
that is coming. The titles you'll see, these initial 12, either we've worked with the anti-cheat vendor to allow our optimizations to occur, or they don't have anti-cheat in the game itself.
I mean, you have to keep games like Snake and Minesweeper in there because
Dude,
this is one of the
Just because that's the only games that you play.
Exactly.
Yeah, it
every
is.
day.
That's actually not true. He plays lots of different games. A couple questions that I thought were kind of good questions that kind of came out. First and foremost, is there something the developer can do to break the optimization? Like, so if there's something they could do that would make it where it didn't work, would be one question. And the second one was, as you do this with more and more titles, if you find something that globally seems to bring about performance, is there a way to make that so you're like, oh, I wonder if we could just turn this on holistically, right? Those are good, that feels like good questions.
Those are both great questions. So for the first one, right, if a game provider, and we talk to the game providers before we do a lot of these optimizations, what we would love to do, and we do in many instances, is we look at the benefits and how those benefits are being provided to their code, and we will reapproach that vendor and say, hey, did you know if you changed your code to feed information into our processor this way, that you could get an 8% performance gain or a 20% performance gain? And some of those vendors will take that to heart, right? We talked to one vendor with Intel Application Optimization, and they changed their game. Wow. They released an update for that game. Yeah, we saw the benefit go from 18% with APO on to 0%, right? So we actually took that game title away, but it wasn't because the optimizations didn't work anymore. It was because that vendor issued an update that gave everybody that 18% without having to run our software. So that is the end goal, right? Is to help lift all boats. And if the vendors would love to, we would love to talk to them and help them to understand maybe where their code's not working super well on our hardware. And we will tell them, these are the things that need to be changed for you to do that. If they don't have resources, or maybe they don't want to do the change, some games are already released or titles are released, so they're not making changes. Then that's where Intel Binary Optimization can fill in that gap. Answer the second question that you had, right, on, remind me again, what was the
it was just like general, if there's like something generally that you guys find as you're going through and optimizing, you're like, oh, this one seems to be an effect that'll lift all boats, right? You know, say for instance, whatever. Is there a way to release that, you know what I mean? So it's just something that you guys would holistically do without having to use software or anything like that,
Yeah. I knew I knew how to do with broad optimization.
Right.
So we do have, as we optimize games, we have found that certain game engines, right? So a lot of ISVs use a similar engine to do their benefits and their game. And so if there's a similar engine, that engine sometimes has the same benefit across multiple games. So you can look at maybe all titles that use this engine and know that this particular benefit will work on most of those titles.
Wow. Okay.
No, that makes sense. Aaron,
So it doesn't. Yep.
Oh, sorry. One last question. It actually also in the chat is like, so which processors are currently supported, and what's the plan for that?
Yeah. So the Intel, oh, you're gonna love pluses. So our desktop product family, so that's the U7, U5, K Plus, 200S series. All of those support Intel binary optimization tool. For the 3 series on what was formerly called Panther Lake, but on mobile, most of those processors will support Intel binary optimization tool. However, you may not see a lot of benefit on mobile processors that don't have discrete graphics. And the reason being is the graphics card becomes the limiting factor.
Right.
Okay.
As powerful as our 12xe systems are, which they are great for gaming, at some of the resolutions that folks would like to run at, the GPU is going to be the bottleneck. And so improving the CPU throughput isn't going to net you any additional frames per second. Right?
Got it.
You're going to be GPU bottleneck. So, and then the Arrow Lake 200S plus mobile systems, what we call HX, those systems also will support binary optimization.
So all of the plus systems essentially that you guys have.
All the pluses.
You know,
yes.
And if there are future plus ones, would those added as well, or like, are you just, is the plus the moniker to get it in?
Yeah, the best part is he says it with a smirk on his face, and he always looks at me. He's like,
The more plus, the better.
And then just to remind people, at the very end, if people want to get this, they end up buying a 270K or a 250K, and they want to go and get iBot. How do they get it again? One more time, just so for the people who are just joining.
Yeah, so as Rod mentioned, we made this really easy, right? So if it is not installed on your platform by default, or you're purchasing and putting your system together, go to intel.com on our download center, search for the Intel Platform Performance Package. And when you find that, or you can go to Binary Optimization Tool or Intel Application Optimization, you can go to any of those landing pages and it will refer you to the Intel Platform Performance Package. I should add another because it's a P. But you go there, it's a single click.
Thank you.
And it will install all of the necessary drivers and UI to get you up and going.
There we go. Well, thank you so much, Aaron, for joining us.
Appreciate
it was so awesome. I think Alex is actually really excited because we said we were going to give Aaron the chance. We're not going to give any of the other guys a chance because, honestly, you guys can beat him up at work, too. And why not be able to just do it remotely while he's up here?
I mean, he's like 2 cubes away from me.
Yeah, exactly. So he's going to come and be like, how are those arms?
Yeah,
it feels like ever since you got back from this workout, you're plussed up, bro. You know what I mean? Like you're just that much bigger. So it's gonna be awesome. But again, thank you, Aaron, for joining us. Huge wealth of information that we got to share, and honestly, even Araxis was like, "I'm just taking it in," right? He loves it.
Appreciate it.
So really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Continue to innovate 200 years ahead of us, right?
He's like, Aaron is gonna move on to the next world, and he's still getting oh, this was developed by Aaron.
I can't even figure out what I'm going to wear tomorrow, right? I just keep looking at his shirt because he stole it from Robert's house, and I'm like, well, do I need to go get the same one? Yeah. But anyway, Aaron, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you guys. We'll see you. I'm sure we'll see you again on a future episode. Yeah, for sure. Bye, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron. Good to see you.
While we queue up our next guests coming in, Roby, I was curious if we should start the giveaway for the last PC that we built.
Yes. Oh, that would be a good idea, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
I'll be back in.
He's gonna.
Well, there is an Easter egg that I need to. I don't know if Matt remembers. There's an Easter egg.
Yeah.
So Matt remembers. Roby has no idea what the heck is going on right now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do real quick while we're doing that. I'm gonna get the motherboard in this
building.
Let's continue building, and then why don't we go ahead and you want to wait till he comes back to do the giveaway?
No, I think we can just start running
it. We can get starting. Yeah, there we go.
We'll queue that up, and then I wanted to let people know on chats. So on Discord and Twitch, you guys have probably seen some of the giveaways running. got Intel SWAT kits, and I think Alex is changing his shirt to one of the shirts that's going to be in those SWAT kits. On Discord, since I can post images, I'll put an image of what that looks like once he shows up with it. And then I do want people to tell me what the Easter egg is. If you can guess what the Easter egg is based on the shirt, I want to give one of the shirts away in a SWAT kit to that person. So I'll try to keep a lookout for who guesses it first. But it is a sneaky and fun design that we worked on. So.
Yeah, and honestly, again, huge. I think the one thing is, like, as we do shows like this, understand it definitely takes a team, doesn't it, Matt, to run all these things and pull all these shows off, right? So, again, huge shout out to the Kelsey team for just being such an incredible supporter here on the channel, and they're, the community game, which we're going to be doing a little bit later, and all that sort of stuff, right? Like, they're the ones who bring all that magic in just to keep you guys entertained while we. Well, Alex and I just continue to make Alex more buff, apparently. So we seem to be going right now. But yeah, so it's not going to be. It's not a plus size shirt. No, it's not for him. There he goes. Oh, he's got it on. Oh, dude, do you have to do one for every?
Every plus on it.
Every plus on there. I mean, do I count the pluses that are on the shirt, or do we?
That's not part of the Easter egg as far as like how many there are.
No.
I suppose that'd be a misdirection, but yeah. I don't know. Well.
Maybe.
Is it a clue?
Maybe.
Is it a clue?
Is it a clue? Is it a clue?
Is it a clue?
Yeah, like if anybody knows what the design is kind of harkening after, then let me know in the chat if you can pick it up. Tag me on Discord and then tag Intel. But anyway, that's the new shirt. We're gonna have it in swag kits, so we're giving out today. So
Yeah.
I've actually hadn't seen it.
Oh wait, at the back. Check out.
Oh, there is something on the back.
Yeah.
At first, you turned around and I was like, "There's nothing there, Alex," and then all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, never mind. There is something."
Just your imagination.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. That is a really cool shirt.
You sunk my battleship.
You sunk my battleship.
It is Blurple. We love you guys. And
Yeah,
that's
dude.
what we got it in Blurple.
And I
is
really,
Blurple.
we should really probably, I was thinking as we go through today and stuff like that, we don't really use that color all that much as our RGB setting.
Never.
So I mean,
we
like,
should do that here for the
we
first
should do that
time
for the
ever.
first time ever. Is do add Blurple, right? I feel like that's.
I mean, it goes
What
great with the white.
color is that? Is that like blue and purple combined?
yeah.
That sounds
Yeah, dude,
innovative.
that's so innovative, right? Like, I really,
revolutionary.
I know. I just
like PowerPoint and Twitch.
why didn't we think about it before? Like, that's the
Yeah.
question, right? Like, I feel like it's a missed opportunity.
It is
it's
a
a missed
very
opportunity
that we need to take advantage every day.
every time,
And
every color, like at least once. We should
once,
do Blurple.
once. Oh, that was easy, breezy, beautiful.
Yeah, it just makes it easy to get in there, right?
know.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Good. All right. I'll
Oh, did you see how fast that was? So fast.
Oh my God.
Like a ninja.
You know what?
That was easy.
That
There
was
we
easy.
go.
Yeah. I don't. So what is our count at, right? Like after
Yeah.
Aaron, because I feel like Aaron really kind of took it above and beyond and did a much better job of being subtle about getting
Unlike
the
some other people that I
This
know.
is super subtle. We're around, and I'll say that I'm working on other stuff, monitoring things at the same time. But it says 73 on my count.
Oh
so
my
Wait,
gosh.
is that even with
plus
the
or minus 5? That's probably where we're at.
the 21 the 20 that I took off last time? All right.
I mean, that's the total count. So you did contribute already to your 20 push-ups. and
wait,
everything.
so
You're
wait.
good on those.
So how many I have left? That's the question.
Okay,
When-
please
I can
tell
do a
me
second
you
count
can
for
do 70 minus 20. Are you that tired?
Two? I know. Thank you, Legion of Fire. I also saw that you did some minuses in there to remove a couple.
Just in case. Here, I'm gonna put it into my calculator, and it looks like it's 72.
My
Thanks. Thank you very much, Matt. I really appreciate that. That was good.
I need
good.
ointment.
You do. You need ointment. You need something like that. So did somebody figure out? Have you seen it come up in the?
No, I've seen
chat?
some good guesses.
Okay. Man, by the way, if you're not right, Matt's really clear about. Matt's really clear about when you're not right.
Oh, he's.
I'll give one
blunt.
hint. I'll
He's
give one
blunt
hint.
object.
If you're looking at Twitch, In Need of Temperance had a very good guess. And
It was
I'll leave
wrong,
it at that.
but-
But he did say, or they said, is Alex's shirt the Big Dipper? It is not the Big Dipper, but that's a very good guess.
It's close.
It's close. It's the Little Dipper. Oh wait.
Oh, Sagittarius is close. It is the age of Aquarius.
Wait.
The age of Aquarius.
I kind of want to say plus like 80 times just to get you to stop.
You only have to say it.
You can't. You said
times.
you said you couldn't do 100, so now I'm really worried for you. Hey,
I mean, I don't have
hey,
to.
Papa Robitech, can we get EMT on standby? Like, are we all of a sudden like, what? Do we have the
All right.
appropriate waivers signed for this? Are we?
So we are at the calculator set 72.
No. Wait, I thought he said that. Did that account for the?
Well, that's what I was saying, but you guys kept saying 72.
He said he didn't take out the 20. So now
Oh,
you're at
he
50.
didn't.
You have 52 left.
Is that true there?
Matt?
Voice of God?
Voice of God.
I'm at 72, so yeah, 52 total remaining push-ups.
I feel sorry for your accountant. But,
I feel sorry just for your arms. Do we need to? Do we need to get you some like? Do I need to get like a
It's all good. It's just getting ready for May.
While we queue up our next guest, because we have our guest queued up, I believe.
Okay.
We're getting some good guesses in chat for the shirts. I'll say that it's not cosmically close to the Big Dipper, is where people are kind of nearing. It is a constellation.
It is
so
a
you
constellation.
guys are very, very
Yeah.
close.
It's not a constellation of push-ups. So so that
It's
was
not
one.
the constellation of push-ups. He's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Dude, you got to do them in like sounds of 20. Can you? Okay, so you're down to 32, and we're done. We are done. Like, we have to be done because.
Somebody got it.
What was it?
What was it?
Blazing Heart for you. It's the Sagitta constellation, which is the Arrow constellation.
The Vegeta?
Arrow Lake.
It's the
Sagitta.
Vegeta constellation,
Sagitta,
and we're gonna have
Sagitta. Sagittarius Sagitta.
Oh,
Sagittarius is the larger constellation, so it's not to be confused with that.
I
That's the
love
Archer.
fajitas.
Fajitas are good.
Fajitas are so good.
Sagitta is the Arrow constellation. You got it right. So I'll get you. I'll contact you for a swag kit.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's on
awesome.
that.
Yeah, dude. And
This is in
All heard Vegeta. I like that.
Vegeta. What was? How do you call this? How do you call Caballeros del Zodiaco in English?
I have no idea what you just said.
Saint Seiya.
Oh, okay.
Saint Seiya.
Is that another kind of Vegeta?
No, Saint Seiya is a very popular anime. Thank you, Big Spy. Yeah, Saint Seiya.
I will say though, we are having Mexican for dinner, and fajitas for sure will be consumed.
Really
I just want to let you know. And it is 2:00, which is pretty much when we normally start talking about food, even when we had food.
And we had food just
and we
before
did.
we started.
We did. And but you've done like 65.
I don't know.
And
Well,
then
the thing is,
I did 50 or 60
you've
push-ups
done,
too.
I think you're in 70. You're definitely.
I've done like
You
80.
definitely said 70 plus.
I
that's for
did
sure.
80 inches once. Oh, guys, by the way, so we have this in, but we have our next guest queued up.
Oh, yes.
We do. We have our next guest queued up. So if we're going to go ahead and start prepping for our next guest, which is Mike Kim.
Mike Kim.
Mike Kim. Not well. He's already mic'd, but I mean, Mike Kim is here, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, Mike, I hear you.
Hello.
Hey, Mike.
How you guys doing?
We're doing so good. I will just say Alex is so ripped right now, right? Like, and yeah, it's just like he's just getting stronger. And meanwhile, I just feel more lethargic, which is really making me sad. I don't know how to deal with this. But
I have to say, your form is fantastic. Like I don't think I've seen like perfect push-ups like that in a long time.
Yeah. Thanks. I work hard. Oh, you're talking to Alex. Because I did 10.
Both.
I did 10. I did 10.
Row before.
I did 10.
Your form was really good too.
Okay, good, thanks. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Anyway, but it's so good to have you here.
I know.
Just so Mike knows, and it's right back here, my first PC build, Mike, ever was in an NZXT case, a collaboration you did, and we actually got to upgrade it on our show. Yeah, we upgraded on the show. So we've got some Poochies laying around. Of course, we've got from all sorts of people. But yeah, NZXT, longtime supporter of the show. So it's good to have you here. There it is. Yeah, Poochie's there. But yeah, it's good to have you here. How are you? And for those who don't know who you are, say hi, Mike, and tell us who you are and what you do for NZXT.
Without pluses.
Hey, everyone.
We're done. You're okay.
I won't say the word. Don't worry. But hi, everyone. My name is Mike Kim. I am the social community manager here at NZXT. So anything you see on social media, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I also handle the Discord and community and our NZXT Intel Club, which I am wearing the shirt and hat up right now. Yeah, so I will, no shame whenever I talk about the club, but I handle all that stuff right now, and we're super excited to be here. Thanks for having me.
No, man, we're very excited to have you here, and we're also very excited to have NZXT. I mean, we have done a plethora of builds with NZXT, and we're just very, very excited. Oh man, so tell me, so what does NZXT bring to the table? What makes it different? What do you love about NZXT?
Oh man, I don't want to go too much, but I was one of the first ever interns, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it was it was right before I finished college, so 2019, 2018, something like that. Was like I was one of the first interns here, and I was a social media intern, and that was so. This was before TikTok and everything, so like for some people here, it's like
what's TikTok?
What's TikTok?
Wow. Okay.
Oh man,
what's up, Boomer?
I mean the OK Boomer was literally part of that. So I was I loved it. Finished up college. Obviously COVID hit, so that was tough for everyone.
Yeah.
But then I stayed here at the company ever since then. I've been here for I think like 5 years now, so almost half a decade already.
Wow.
If not half a decade,
Half a decade.
Oh man, you're over the hill.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's time. But I lived in many places. I worked remotely. I actually did a couple videos with Roby in Seattle when I lived there.
Yes, you did.
Oh, nice.
That's, you know what? It's funny. I thought, and I didn't want to be one of those guys who's like, didn't we do a video together? And like we did that. We shot it over at in Seattle at the university, right?
Yeah, UW. Yeah. That was so fun to like talk with like all these like guests and everything like that. So that was ever since then I've been part of social, and we're loving that we are able to help support Intel throughout all this, and it's been really, really dope to see like I've been seeing all the reviews on the CPU and everything, and I'm just overall so impressed.
Well, thank you. I mean, it definitely takes not only a team with Intel, but also with you guys too, right? Because we're just one cog of the whole thing, and you guys provide a lot of great products in there. So no, I mean, it takes all together, and we're just happy that we can all provide something to all the tech enthusiasts and DIYers and everybody out there when it comes to gaming.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny enough. Like we had to finally tell Alex to stop taking all the credit. He was like, "Yeah, I thought everything. I did it all. I went into the fab and made each one of them.
I was there for months.
I was there for
maybe that.
Take credit when credit's due.
Yeah. It's like, just so you know, you're welcome. He was like singing like Moana. He was like singing like Moana. Going from there.
Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah, for sure. So tell us a little bit about NZXT's offerings for the new Plus CPUs. Like, what are the options, and what can people do, and what can people get with the new 270K and the 250K?
Yeah, I mean, right now, gosh, I've been seeing so much awesome stuff from the reviews of, with iBot. Oh, can I say iBot, or do I have to say
no? Oh, no, you can say iBot. iBot is
cool.
rad. I'm surprised at that. We need an iBot shirt, by the way.
Oh, we do.
No, you know what I mean?
Like an iBot.
Yeah,
Okay.
like an iBot. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. Well, I'll get into that.
I get into that. I just notice how I looked at him and just said, "We need an iBot shirt." I don't know why. Yeah, he's gonna write it down. It's never gonna happen. Just like our secret lair. Just like our secret lair.
Hey, I was not responsible.
Yeah, I know. We got to talk to Sarah, and it still hasn't happened. But she did beat Final Fantasy. Okay, sorry. You can say iBot was the short of that whole thing that we just completely went off rails for. Go ahead.
No, I was like, oh man, should I say the whole thing? I don't know if we're gonna. Well, it derails. That's okay.
Yeah,
but
the police is gonna be showing up in your house here in a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be okay with that. But yeah, no, we're loving all the stuff that we're getting from our DMs. You know, people are really excited about the new CPUs. We'll be introducing them into our lineup very, very soon. So super excited about that. It hasn't been out yet, but we have plans for it. It's going to be with the Ultra 7 270K. I won't say the word. And then with I think
you can say it.
You can say it.
You should say it.
He's-
There's repercussions.
There's
Okay.
repercussions, but they're good repercussions.
It's not for you.
So it is going to be with the Core Ultra 7 270K Plus, and it will be paired with the 5070 and I think 32 gigabytes of DDR5.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Wow, that's
okay.
a really nice system.
And is that like one of your player 2, player 1s? Like, would you guys have that figured out yet, or no, not really?
Yeah, I think it will be our player 2 PCs.
Okay.
It's going to be mainly for those that are there for like, you know, some really intense heavy gaming, maybe some streaming that you also want to do on the side. I mean, the CPUs will handle that no problem. So.
Right. For sure.
Yeah. So when you guys are designing the systems and bringing it together, like you guys do some testing to it, some stress testing like I do with a lot of video games, and when we get new processors, I just tell my boss, like, I'm gone for a month, I need to stress this processor rigorously through all the games that I play, like we said before.
I don't think Barbie Horse Adventure counts as stress testing.
It is,
Alex.
Hey, just don't knock it off with you until you have tried it. I mean, my horse Dino is the best. Batchy is up there, but Dino and Batchy, love you guys.
What just happened? You really kept going with that. He even named the horses.
I have a feeling that this is actually true at this point.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Now I'm starting to think he actually plays this game. I was just joking, but maybe he really is into it.
Go back to the real question.
Going back, yes, please. Let's go back to
serious question.
Yeah, it's a serious question. Okay, continuing. Okay, yeah, yeah. So again, do you guys tell us about? Because I think this is one of the things that I think people don't understand is for SIs, right?
Yes.
You guys have to do a lot of support, and so there's a lot of testing you guys do when you roll out new SKUs to make sure that they're super ready for public consumption. So tell us a little bit about that process, and then there's maybe a reason why
you got to make sure that you put the heatsink in the correct way. So
yeah, wow, thanks for calling that out already. Yeah. Make sure you put the air cooler on right, Roby. That's why they haven't hired me yet.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Don't worry, man. It happens, you know. But yeah, we do a ton of stress testing. One of our favorite things, actually, I wanted to do this when I was interning, but they wouldn't let me because they won't trust the intern with near all those things. Was to try doing all the stress testing that they do. They do a lot of like 3D rendering. Oh gosh, I don't have the thing off the top of my head, but the software that basically runs like everything at like max things, try to test out the system, the temperatures and everything like that. I think it starts with OCCT. OCCT, thank you.
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
OCCT. Yeah, you know me. Okay, sorry, that was we're sorry. We're hungry. Just keep it.
I'm excited to see you guys eat some tacos later, so that'll be fun.
We got some fajitas.
Fajitas, there you go, that's what it was. But yeah, no, they do a bunch of stress testing. We did a bunch of like testing on figure out which parts would work best with the CPUs and everything like that. And you know, especially with pricing right now, with everything going on in the world right now, figure out what's the best price per performance thing. And you know, we love the new CPUs and everything like that, and how much like that will definitely be perfect for anyone that's looking for anything to do with good gaming, 1440p, 4K gaming, or even some streaming on the side. So we're really excited to throw that out to you guys.
Okay. And then so if people, as these roll out, as these new systems come out, where do they get the latest details, the newest information on these systems, and how to get them?
How'd you get the deets?
How do they get the deets?
Oh, for us specifically, or for
for you guys. Yeah.
Where can I find you if I'm looking for you? Well, not you, but NZXT. Yeah, I know where you live. But that's another story.
Wait, what? I mean, you guys can just follow us on socials, NZXT on all social platforms. But the best way to get like the first thing is joining our newsletter. Is basically just typing your email on the website. We don't have these PCs out just yet, but the first people that would get the notification will be those that joined the newsletter. So if you guys want to get these before they sell out quickly, because from what we've been seeing, these will sell out pretty quickly. Join the newsletter ASAP, because I've got a lot of hype about the new CPUs and everything. Literally DMs about, because you guys just launched, I had 4 DMs just in the past 2 hours, because I'm just answering DMs about the new CPUs, and I'm just like, they're coming soon, guys. Sorry.
We can't get them fast enough.
We need them as soon as possible. Like, I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
If you want, I can give you a house number in California that has a tray of them, or a couple trays of them. Just Venmo me.
Yeah.
I'll slide you something, don't worry. I'll slide you something.
Wow.
Alex is like, wow.
I'm a little hurt.
I got $10 in my pocket. You know what? We'll split the funds a little bit. We got this.
All right, I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. All right, man. So you get a DM about this processor. What do you think it's gonna bring new to your system? This processor, like, how's it gonna make it cooler? Like, what's gonna make it move the needle on this guy?
Ooh, I mean, I think the number one thing, especially for customer service as well, we get a lot of is people asking how to optimize your PC, or like how to like get more frames. Like, I want my PC's running at this. Is there a way for me to get some more frames? Because everyone wants bigger number, better, right?
And you say RGB, right?
Oh, RGB, and we're putting it out there. RGB does give more FPS.
Oh, it does. It does. For sure.
Guaranteed.
For sure.
It's proven.
Yeah.
But I think one of the number one things I get in DMs is just like, how do I get more frames out of it? And I think Intel's, IP3, coming out of the box straight out, like, here, it's gonna work for you guys here. iBot gonna give huge FPS gain, and obviously, I mean, like I said, with RGB, with more FPS, you get better kill death ratio in games.
Yeah, I mean, mine is finally out of the negative. So
we celebrate all the wins here. We celebrate all the wins when it comes to Alex. It is true though, right? Not only does RGB add frames, but when you kill or like you do better in games, the glow from your PC is great for selfies at those moments. We were actually filming yesterday, Brian and I was doing all of my big moments, and it made me a better actor. So I'm just saying, in general, there's a lot that RGB can provide for you. And then iBot, like you said, you get more of those celebration moments, which is a good thing, right?
That's what you're looking for.
I mean, it's just proven science, guys. Math is math. It's just how it is.
I do like somebody said, just take the FPS number you want and just put it in the corner of the screen and just write it there and then just pretend that's your actual number. I wish it really worked that way.
Don't do it with a Sharpie.
Don't do it with a Sharpie. It's just like, oh, what number? I just put it in there in the corner. That's the number that I have, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I wish it worked that way. So, it does not, unfortunately.
No. Mike, quick question. So, there's DIY and then there's also like the amazing system that you guys have. Like, what would you see like the advantages that you guys bring instead of me trying to use the old cables from a different PSU into a new PSU and releasing some smoke in a controller? But that was not me. That was a friend.
That was a friend?
It's a friend, yeah. It's a friend. Well, I mean, I'll be real with everyone here. I think people in chat as well will understand. Like, we will always recommend people building a PC. I think it's like there's something beneficial about building it. One, it's probably cheaper because you're not paying for labor, you're the one building it. But there's also like that fun aspect, right? Of my boss likes to say it all the time. It's like adult Legos, right? Like a plug fits here, part fits here, but it's not as expensive as the Legos. Like, have you seen the price of like a Millennium Falcon these days?
It depends on the Lego.
I don't know, man. PC prices are pretty bad now.
Until they make a RAM Lego.
I wish you could make a RAM Lego that actually worked as RAM. It'd still be cheaper.
That's true. But yeah, I mean, it's just a good way. We always recommend building it because it's like a car. It's always good to know how to change a spare tire. It's good to know where.
Wait, you can change tires on cars? Wow.
No, you have to get it's like a PC. When your PC starts to go down, you buy the whole thing. You can't upgrade part.
That's
right?
what That's what my car dealer keeps telling me. Like every time I go in for windshield wiper fluid and blinker fluid, he's just like, you just need a new car.
You're able to find wiper.
I've been trying, but then I
I
have bought like 18 cars now. It's really weird.
Yeah, and they said it's the same place where you can download RAM.
Yeah.
I need to be a car salesman now. Can you tell me which car dealership you go to? I'll apply there.
It's Ferrari.
That's a cheap one.
His face when I said that was so awesome.
I was like, oh. But going back to the point was that. But I mean, I think we recommend people building PCs because it's always fun. It's a great way to know. But pre-builds, you know, there's people that don't have the time for it. They don't have the time to build, look for parts, and also warranties come in clutch right there. You know, like if you break something when you're building a PC, that's on you. But if something happens during shipping, or you know, for us, I think we have a 2-year warranty. If anything happens in 2 years, we can help replace it. So I think that there's like beneficials of both. But we do try to recommend people to build PCs with it. So, and I mean, with the new CPUs, I think you're going to be very happy with it.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, based on the performance and everything that we're seeing, it's going to be a lot of fun. Awesome.
Well, I mean, like you said, is like when you're building it yourself, it is fun. But then when something's not working, you don't have that safety blanket that you can go back to and call like, hey.
Hey NZXT, I took my PC apart and
I don't know what I did.
I don't know what
the
I did.
sad part is I've had a lot of DMs about that. They're like, hey, I tried doing this. I swapped cables with my power supply, and I was like, what power supplies do you have? I was like, oh, I had a 550 and then I swapped my 750, and I went, oh,
from another brand.
No,
Yeah.
no. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
This is fine. We just need a little cup of coffee.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's completely fine.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as if there's anything you get out of this entire show, don't do that. That's the one thing that you need to do.
Mix power cables from different power supplies or different power supplies ratings from The cables are rated for that power supply, and they're specifically designed for that specific power supply.
So, look at us. We're changing the world, one thing at a time.
One transistor cable at a time, taking over.
Well, Mike, I want to say a huge thank you for joining us today and just being here on the show and allowing and dropping some knowledge. For folks who just want to continue to learn more about NZXT or just, see other things that NZXT is doing, where do they go?
Oh, well, you guys can check up our socials right now. I do want to give a huge shout out to you guys. You guys sent us some really awesome stuff to give away to you guys. So we are out running a giveaway on our socials right now for an Intel Core Ultra 5 250K plus and a 270K plus.
I like the emphasis.
Plus. And we're also giving away a bunch of like Intel puzzles and mouse pads and stuff like that. There are 2 special codes that I'm giving away. There is one for bonus entries into the giveaway.
Oh, here you go.
One for 10,000 Poochie points for our club right here. And the code for that is for those that are alive right now. I think there's a couple that might recognize. This code word for the giveaway is push-ups. And for 10,000 Poochie points is chippy. Push-ups and chippy. Those are the 2 code words.
Those are good code words.
Those are good.
Those are good code words.
Than the other one
that honestly made Alex's whole day.
Yeah.
Because he's inside he's smiling, but I know inside he's terrified of what's going to happen over the course of the rest of the show. So I'm grateful.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, before you go, do you want to say any more pluses to really add to the push-ups message? Or?
I mean, just let it all out. You can say hey guys, I catch you on the plus side. Or
I mean, I did have a dad joke for you guys.
Ooh, we like those.
Yes.
But I think it's it's simple, What's the best thing about Switzerland?
Oh yes. We got it earlier. I love it. I don't know much about the country, but their flag is a plus.
Thank you. Their flag is a big plus, everyone. Plus.
Plus.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. There it is right there, guys.
Right there, we're back at 70.
Yeah. Mike, thank you so much for joining us. Just enjoy the rest of your day, and we will, of course, see you again. I'll catch you later, man. We'll chat with you later.
Thanks,
Bye
guys.
so much.
See ya.
Okay. Wow. He got more in there, but so I keep saying it's done, but yet they keep letting you get more.
Fine. Well, just ask Matt that's having a blast count.
Matt's just laughing in our ear.
85. We like that number.
80. Why do we go from 50 to 85?
Dude, was there really
total? I'm still in the total.
Okay.
Yeah, total.
So where are we at now?
I gotta track the total.
Okay, so you've done
65.
40.
Oh, you've done 40. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did do 40.
Yeah, you did 20 and 20. Oh no, you did 20
Yeah.
and 25, right?
No, 20 and 20.
Yeah, so you've done 40. So you're down to but you also did more.
45.
Before. Like
Yeah.
you've done probably.
None of you guys are going to be
60
doing
or
my finances because I've done like 6 more than
Look, I didn't say I was any good at counting.
Hey, you double it and pass it to the next guy.
Yeah, I didn't say I build PCs, man. I don't know, like the only thing I count is zip ties, not push-ups. So I actually have no idea how many. I know that you've done 40 at least, and then you did do some before. But was this the total? Like, was the 85 like the total?
85 is the total for the whole stream so far.
Okay, and I did
Yeah,
10
so he's
to
got
take
45.
that off.
Okay,
I took
so
10.
that's at 50.
okay.
So we're like so I got 30 to do.
No,
Yeah,
because you did some before I did.
It's 30.
Okay, 30.
Yeah, 30 left.
30 left.
All right.
So there's
For
30.
now.
So
Okay.
while you cut,
I'm gonna cut zip ties. Okay, you cut. I zip tie.
I mean, we have a new shirt for doing push-up. Oh no, I already did some of this. Where were we?
You're on one.
One for the commandant.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
One
easy.
for Chippy.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
Wow.
Make me laugh.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You're a 10.
Make him laugh. You saying don't laugh just makes me laugh more.
That was easy.
18.
That was easy.
19.
That was
20.
easy.
You were 10.
I don't know. That's what they said on there.
Yeah. If you follow them, I'll be still. At
I know
4.
you'll be dead. I don't want you to be dead. We like Alex.
Nice. So you got 10 left.
Yeah, you got 20 left.
After our next guest
We're gonna
ruins it,
bomb
probably.
You up.
Yeah, we're gonna pump you up. So we're close. Our next guest is at 2:30, which is a
Yeah.
dentist's favorite time.
Yes. Because your tooth.
Because you're
I get
2:30.
it. I get it.
You get it. You get it. By the way, guys, I have still and slowly been making progress on this build. So we actually have all of the cable management done. All of the cables are plugged in. All we have left is the PSU and the GPU. So
And the push-ups.
and the push-ups and the push-ups. Well, I don't have to do them. You did them. I just want to be really clear.
All right.
This was not my idea. This was your idea, sir.
I thought it would be fun.
I thought so
Obviously, I
too,
was
but then
wrong.
you are like your wife's gonna be like, what happened to you? And you're gonna be like,
I am getting
I
shiny.
gotta get it. I had this idea and it just kept going. It just kept going. But yeah, huge shout out. By the way, can I just say we broke our watch record, dude. So we have almost 900 concurrent people just watching the show right now. So thank you very much for all of you new folks who are watching and doing that. I think we almost got to 900. Let's see. We're hoping we're ready to celebrate that 1,000 concurrent mark at some point in time. But yeah, that'll be cool. So yeah, thank you so much for everybody watching, and I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Again, huge shout out to all our guests and all the people who make this happen. So you guys have been awesome. I don't know about did we give something away? You've only done 20 push-ups and we gave something away?
I think we only give away every time I hit 30, and I haven't hit 30 enough.
Oh, okay.
I'm still at 20.
I did not get a sweaty high five. Actually, his hands are quite dry.
They're dry, but they're definitely a little rough. Don't.
So you see 763 on Twitch, but we have total of 869, including our YouTube as well. So there's 869 people watching right now. So yeah, people seem to be doing that. But 763, I'll take that too.
That's a really good number.
That's a really good number. I mean, like, again, 763 used to be what we did combined, and now we're doing that.
No.
You know, that's just solo on Twitch. So thank you very much.
There's like 82 pull-ups. I mean, push-ups. No.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple minutes. Let's get our GPU in real quick.
Yes.
And then we can bring.
While we wait on that, we just got our winner confirmed for the PC that we did a couple weeks ago.
Congratulations! Who is the winner?
Alex.
Was this
Our
plus?
winner is Sarin22.
Sarin22 plus.
Good job. No, that's not his tag.
No, I mean plus. We're gonna give another PC away.
It's like, welcome to the Noodle Arm Show.
No, congratulations, Sarn22. You are going to be stoked.
I know.
It was a beautiful build. Please just make sure you are. Oh well, I guess it's confirmed. But yeah, we're confirmed. But you just need to understand, guys. We obviously do a lot of checking and making sure that we're giving this to valid individuals who follow the rules and all that sort of stuff. That is important to us.
Keep it fair.
We want to keep it fair. We want you guys to know that we're not just, we have stopped it going to bots. We've stopped it from all sorts of things. So we want you guys to know that we give these pieces away to people who, want them and actually deserve. I don't know if deserve is the right. I don't know what to call that.
I mean, you definitely
I
stopped me
mean,
several
from
times.
eligibility.
Yeah, exactly.
You definitely have stopped me several times trying to.
He does have water. Oh, he's out of water.
Yeah.
Papa Robitech, do we have more water?
It's over the fridge.
Oh, there's one in the fridge. Let's get.
We'll get that.
No, we gotta take care of you, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, I only have 200 more push-ups to go.
Yeah, he's still got 200 more push-ups. We'll go. This is where we're making sure that we're running a show here.
Hey.
Dude, could you imagine if he just like dehydrated on the show and like we're like, what? Can you sign a couple waivers real quick?
Can I do a couple of waves?
So
He was like, that's a little too late for that.
yeah.
We're past that.
Oh man, there we go. There we go.
yeah.
Papa
Papa
Robitech
to the rescue.
coming in.
Thank you, sir. Coming in.
There it
hot.
is.
Appreciate it.
Man, you know what that
Well,
is
you get a
2-0.
swig of water.
That
we
is
could
gonna
probably get
take-
King in here.
That's gonna taste really good. You know
Oh,
that, right?
that's gonna taste like Victor.
Okay, and by the way, this is Matt keeping us on track. It's time for King.
Hey, kid!
King!
Also another 10-year.
Oh, sorry, I totally messed it up.
It's a little
My
dark
bad.
over there.
Yeah,
Are
let's-
you there, King?
No, we haven't. I've now unmuted him. King!
Is this me you're looking for?
King, can you hear us?
Might be the other one. Let's see.
Does it work?
See him in
Oh,
there.
there
He
you
is.
go. There he is.
There we
he
go.
is.
Shake the
All right,
table. Shake the table if you're in the
Yeah,
room.
ring the bell.
Ring the
it's like
bell.
ring the bell if you're with us.
There you are. What's up, man? Long time no see.
Oh, not that long. Not that long. I'm just I've been watching you not
sorry.
sweat, dude. Not sweat.
He
You
had
look
his-
like you've done nothing.
He had his sweat glands removed.
Yeah.
This morning, just before the show showed up.
Laser.
Solid, dude. I love it. I love that you guys broke the stream records. I'm definitely thinking it was advertised as like a workout stream or something
Yeah.
as well. I mean, it's gotta have contributed.
It probably did. People were like, "Come see these legit push-ups."
The problem was there was like a spandex advertising, like never said no.
Oh no. I mean, save that for the next guest. We'll save that. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, last time you joined us, dude, you pulled off some incredible
Stunts.
Honkai. It was Honkai Star Wars.
Yeah.
No, yeah, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was it was
No, we
it
had-
Battlefield?
Yeah, we had it here.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, you were there for Battlefield.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
were there for.
Yeah.
But dude, we got it legit. You pulled off some miracles on the stream before that.
Over a million something. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was so cool, right? And then we got to see that, and I actually ended up playing that game for a while after that stream. And I was like, wait, I just can't
So
be
you're
like
saying
King.
that King is that gateway?
Yeah, King's a gateway drug.
Gateway
Like
game.
literally, gateway drug right there.
Don't turn into a gotcha gamer, man.
Yeah, then-
Thank you for that.
No, I stopped. It was good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. My bank appreciates it.
All those skins.
Yeah, I mean, I told you. Every time I go to the mechanic, they're like, "You need to buy a new car, sir." And I'm like, "What? I just said I needed windshield wiper fluid." He's like, "Nope, you need a new car." I'm like, "Okay."
It's like oil.
Yeah, it's like oil.
What do you need that for?
Okay, so King, for folks who do not know who you are, because obviously we can sit there and
yeah. Just
all the times. Who
Friday.
are you? What do you do? And who do you represent? Why are you
Yeah,
here,
what's up,
sir?
guys, it's King with iBuyPower. I do the global marketing for iBuyPower and its other brand, Height. I'm also the janitor, kind of work on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
that's the title I
Love
actually
clean
knew you
stuff
from.
Also, you could say I'm accounting's worst nightmare and the holder of most bad ideas. And therefore, I'm here now.
I mean,
And we'll talk about all kinds of stuff with this new Plus chip that we all love, by the way. So I have thoughts. I have many thoughts.
I want to hear these thoughts.
Oh, I want to see. I want to.
Yeah.
Please,
This
just
is a safe
you're
zone.
you're ready.
You're doing push-ups.
Yeah,
Let go.
you
do,
and
yeah, I know,
over 800 plus concurrent people at the same time. No, safe room, completely safe room.
Yeah,
No judgment, no judgment.
had the training, and I was like the most talkative person in the room because it intrigued me so much. This kind of release, this refresh, I think it will mean a lot to people, right? I think Robert said it the best. That Intel didn't want to contribute to the reason why you wouldn't be able to build a PC these days, right? And they're very thoughtful about kind of like in this economy, and where we're at right now, it's like we take it the same way. We would love for people to have access to PCs, and we're slowly rolling out a lineup of $2,000 PCs because that's where we're at.
Right.
It's cool if you're able to go maximum enthusiast, but the release of the 270K plus, I'll say it all day, dude.
I know. I just
the
waiting for
270K
it.
plus and the 250K plus, it really it brings down this like perfect price performance ratio. Like I don't know if this is like allowed, but like I went through our own PC lab
Are you
today.
gonna get in trouble?
No, because
Okay.
we offer it now. We have it now. You could buy the 250K, 270K plus systems now, and I'm like, okay, we have this cool landing page, and there are some pre-built, and there are some configurators. And then I challenged myself literally like 10 minutes before the stream, and I said, okay, well, can I use my PC lab configurator to build one? I got a 270K build, 32 gigabytes of 6,000 megahertz RAM.
Oh
wow.
That's real nice.
And a free monitor for
Wow.
$2,000. Yeah, and I'm like, is it fair to share this link because I kind of want to? Like, I kind of want people to-
for sure. Yeah.
Okay, so
To
my
my
DM.
like,
Share that link to my DM.
Yes, if you want to, if you want to put
Where
it
is
in
it
the
on
video
this?
chat, Matt can put it
Okay,
into
okay,
chat.
cool,
Yeah.
cool.
So,
Yeah.
for sure. Dude, can you share? We want to share. Like that's why we're here. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm surprised and I'm really happy that I can even get away with a 270K build, right, for 2K, and then you apply a coupon on there, it's like $2,002.
Wow.
That's really nice.
And you get a free
And,
monitor.
You get a monitor on top
And you
of
get
that.
a free monitor, and I'm like, what? In what world, right? Does the the
Yeah.
latest generation of a chip come out, and you're like, oh, $2,000?
Yeah.
So that alone, right there, is impressive to me. The fact that you get this CPU. On top of that, right? Everything that Robert had said, everything Aaron had said, I studied this chip back and forth. And everyone watching this stream needs to understand how important this CPU is for the streamers and the content creators out there. Everyone, you could max FPS and you want to be maximum enthusiast all day long, but most of us do more. Most of us do more with our
Right.
PCs.
Yep.
Yeah.
If anybody really tore down under the hood of what Intel is offering right now, it's incredibly impressive. The fact that you can offload, I believe it's like from the APU. You can do the quick sync video to OBS,
It's still there.
and then you can do what is it, like 1080p, 60 frames, 6,000 bit rate to your Twitch streams, and that's
Oh,
like
wow.
90% of everybody does that,
Yep.
and that does like 0 hit to your CPU. I think that for $299 is insane.
Yeah. No,
It's
you're not wrong.
incredible value.
That-
And not enough people are talking about that. So like even in between the last like 2 weeks where we're getting this training, I'm like, no, that's where I'm gonna put my marketing campaign, because everyone here in this Twitch chat, right, is feeling
Yeah.
where we're at right now. And if you're watching this and you know what Twitch is and you have any sort of chance of getting into content creation, you know this will mean a lot for you in your next build.
Yeah.
You know? So that's where we're at, and that's where I'm like really passionate about this, because it was time. It was time for a chip to come out like this, to kind of level the playing field a little bit. So
I think it's great. Also, you touch on a really good point that actually we haven't talked about it. I mean, we still mostly talk about the gaming performance, but
Yeah.
the multi-thread capabilities that it has, and you have done some testing on that.
Oh yeah, like you're not even talking about insignificant. Like even the jump in multi-threaded performance
Yep.
was crazy in terms of like we were blown away, because there's even times it's outperforming your own flagship chip in
Right,
certain cases as well, right? And then all in all, like I think what we, at least those of us in the PC DIY, and then now those of us who like highlight deals given the world that we're in, like
Yep.
you're going in there and you're like, yeah, no, believe it or not, this chip is cheaper. It's cheaper than what they charged originally, and by the way, it's significantly more powerful, and it's only going to get better. right? That's the thing that actually is super impressive to me, is like, even when we have our review finally coming out, because we always do stuff after we aggregate everybody else's, right? But the one thing we always say is like, just wait, because, you know, with iBot and everything else, it will only just continue to get better. And, you know, for instance, Core Ultra 200S Plus boost, like the 200S boost, when it came out, right? Like, again, there's all sorts of things that they're learning about this architecture, and they're giving this stuff out to the public, right? And you could tell that Robert was actually getting geeked about the stuff.
Yes.
Even, and you're just like, he wants to tell us so bad, right? But he just can't, right?
Yeah,
and King's like, I want to know too. Yeah.
Sometimes it's the timing of it, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You have this technology back then, and you wanted to be really loud about it. And, you know, a lot of people focused on gaming performance, and that's where it was like, oh, you know, there was too much noise.
Yeah.
The fact that you're walking this back now, and now it's a really good time to say, like, okay, you get that and more. And, you know, someone has to gas that marketing campaign up, because that's incredible for what you get. And I just, you know, I know, you know, this will be fun and dad jokes soon, but I did want to get that out of the way. Like, I'm really enthusiastic about where Intel is positioning these chips. And I can't wait to go and do more with them. So I'm glad we have the offering. I'm glad that I self-discovered literally 10 minutes ago that we could build one off PC Lab. And the fact that, yeah, it could be, that it is a reality for people to do what they love, game and stream and
that's
create
awesome.
content. That's it. That's the story, man. So you guys hit it out of the park with this one. You know, you know, like the frenemies in purple said, right? Yes, we believe that you should be able to build a PC as well. So if you want to learn with any of our systems, go for it. You know, we're here to help you guys out. Got to have world-class leading warranties. Got to, you know, support you guys from the US. Yeah, we're here in LA.
Oh, that's great. And sorry, go ahead.
No. I was.
So okay, so where do we find you, King? We're gonna. I mean, you already sent us a link to the amazing system that you did. But if we want to keep playing with the configurator, with the PC Lab, and everything else, and where can we go?
So I'm obviously we're iBuyPower on all across our socials. Finding PC Lab is easy. It became so easy. We put it on our front page. It's like one of the first things that you could pick on the drop down. I invite everybody to kind of check it out. We've had creators tell us that it's like we somehow built PC Part Picker into iBuyPower, so I thought that was really commendable. Like, you know, I love PC Part Picker, but like the fact that someone even draws that to the way that we've created this configurator, that makes us proud. So,
and the thing that's so nice about your guys' brand is, like, I know you can get stuff online, but this is also places where you can go and check yourself out in stores and all sorts of things. Like, it's you guys are bigger than just the presence even online in some regards, right? If people want to get hands-on or see a system in person and all that sort of stuff, you can check places like Best Buy, all those other, like, exactly, you know, there's lots of opportunity to go see systems. And then if people were to buy an iBuyPower system, like, what are some of the benefits? Like, what are the things that they gain? Because I think sometimes it's like, you know, yes, we have a lot of enthusiasts here, but in some regards, you guys can buy things at volume and have better prices than what we can get out here. And they may just want to get into the PC world, and they might be a little nervous because, you know, they have a lot of people who I believe there's a lot of misinformation about SIs and stuff like that in terms of what they say. And I think that, you know, let's disillusion individuals of what that is. So yeah, King, tell us a little bit about iBuyPower and you know, what you get when you get a system like that.
Yeah, so you know, for those who don't know us, I mean, we've been in this industry now, I think we're going on our 27th year. So we've been around since the advent of the industry. Some of our years are longer than like component partners at this point. Right? So we've just been the solid service point you know, across this industry, and we've kind of fostered relationships across the nation. I will leak a few things, I guess. I mean, this is sort of a leak stream, but yeah, let's talk about our network first, right? We're in every Best Buy you could imagine, Micro Center, Costco, Sam's Club, B&H Photo out in New York, Autorama out in New York. This is the leak part. We're going to open up Canada soon.
Whoa!
Canada. So, not even sure I was supposed to say that, but
it's out there now. A lot of people heard it.
We're gonna help out the Great White North. We're gonna do that and figure that out. We also have an international headquarters in Spain. If you guys don't know that,
oh wow!
I visited that. I visited that about 4 months ago to check that out. But
That
yeah,
must have been difficult and horrible.
we're trying to
I'm sorry.
expand, and we're trying to really get the volume out there. It keeps our pricing incredibly competitive. In that PC lab I was talking about, like even our pricing on the new CPUs that you guys have, our MSRP, like it may not be that for long, right? But at least for our end, you will see that incredibly transparent pricing across all of our components. So like I said, yeah, shop us anywhere. If you find us any retailer, also don't forget to register your system. That's the worst part, right? When someone does not do that, register your system, put your serial number in there. I know it's a couple clicks for your account. You do that, and we'll reward you anyway. So you do that, you get extended support just because. I wouldn't know why you wouldn't, right? So let us add value to your system there, and we're always happy to help out. So
That's awesome. That's awesome. And then a little bit about, like, for people who don't know, who may not know what PC part picker and stuff like that is, they're coming in there. This the configurator that you guys have, this allows you to configure your own iBuyPower system, right?
Yeah. So I'm a huge fan of this newly developed PC lab because it won't let you. It will. Well, it's okay. I'm glad you made the mistake with PC part picker, right? Like it's even better.
Yeah.
But when you go through this PC lab configurator, it's completely guided. We won't let you. We'll put guardrails on parts that you pick in a stepwise fashion. So like, of course, you start with your case. Because that defines the aesthetic of your build. Right. Once you pick a case, it'll stay there in the corner and go, reminding you that like you've got an aesthetic in mind. So whether it's a color, whether it's white or black, it could define the next available choices. Your choice in case fans, your choice in GPU color, your choice in whatever other accessory that you want to match. But at every step of the way, we guide you to that. So you can't go wrong. And if you happen to go into the wrong, there's a big red bar that says, "Don't pick me." Do not pick this.
See, Alex would still choose that.
I know. Still like, I would call customer
He'd be like,
service.
"Is there a little plus sign next to it that I can click to just get by it?" Like, is
there
there?
are way too many plus signs. Yes, that's right. It doesn't mean that
Remove
you
them.
shouldn't click
Remove
them.
them. They're not allowed.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it's so good. It's a guided configurator, and the fact that I was able to share that, I was very adamant of like, no, I need this share function. I need this share function. People need to know who like. We have creator builds. They've templated them out now, right? So if you want to build a PC like X, right, you can. That one that I just shared in the chat, you could build a PC like the one I just completely discovered is $2,000 with a 270K and a free monitor. Like, it's a 144 hertz monitor too. So like, you're right.
Wow,
you're going.
nice.
Yeah, you're going.
They used to have my build up there, but it was like 12 grand. So they were like, "Yeah, we're not gonna do that, Roby."
Yeah,
we
Roby.
love you, but no.
Whoa.
We love you. We love you.
I was
but
like,
no.
You
like-
can build 6 of those PCs with that.
Yeah, you're like, Roby, what do you, like, nobody needs to tape RAM on the outside of their case. Why are you doing that?
Like, it's for aesthetics.
It's my aesthetics.
They spin.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And why did you put Skittles on the outside of the case? Like, what was that all about?
Like, were those
Oh
the
my
ones that
God.
you hated?
Anything to attract, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
No. Don't let me give you the Skittles.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Let me just tell you the one thing I will tell
story.
you. Don't
Yeah,
take Skittles from King.
Don't.
Okay?
Never. Take it from both of us.
That's right, Alex. Yeah, that's right. That's the reason you can't do another 10 push-ups.
Exactly.
Dude, we tasted the rainbow in everybody else's hands is what we tasted.
Yeah, I mean, our immune system definitely is one of the best out there.
Yeah. No liability forms either.
There was no disclaimers there.
Yeah, that was, but honestly, and then again, it sounds like you guys have some exciting things that are kind of on the horizon. And then how are people, to go, because we just got finished doing the Astral Orange X50 build here on Mod Workshop. Like, how are people loving and I'm assuming you can get Astral Orange in your PC lab with a 270K plus if you wanted to, and really bling it out like Braxel's PC,
Yeah. So it's funny because like since that X50 feature, X50's selling really well on iBuyPower.com. If you guys don't know what that is, on our other our sister brand Height, we've created X50. It's a fully rounded kind of curvature
Really
case.
nice.
It's an absolutely new aesthetic, so check it out. I know we can't link to it, but we've got those in multiple colorways, and then we sent Roby's team this Astral Orange case.
So good.
It's
And
really nice.
it's very
Got
like
them white.
Apple-esque, right? It's
Yeah,
very
it is.
Apple, iPhone-esque, and yes, was there inspiration? Maybe, possibly, right? But
Yeah, we're not gonna say. We're gonna
yeah. Oh, and recently we did a poll that no one has gotten right yet. We
which was
put
it? The most.
oranges inside the Astral Orange case, and nobody has guessed how many fit inside.
Oh.
Oh.
No one has guessed right how many oranges fit in the Astral Orange.
What
But
kind
I
of
mean,
orange
What
are we
type of
talking here?
oranges though?
Like is
Like
it like
normal
a navel
navel?
orange?
Yeah, like
Oh, navel. Okay.
Okay. And is it like are people like, are they like plussing it up, or are they like on the negative side? Like, or is this like too low?
Yeah, it's probably
like
too
I'm
low.
reading chat right now. I don't see anyone who's gotten it right.
Is it close? Like, are they guessing too low, or do they need to plus some numbers?
Well, we definitely need to plus it up.
We need to plus it up. 69, dude. Dude, somebody did.
There's a number that's kind of the opposite of plus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Wow. All right, it's going so fast that it's like.
Oh yeah. Welcome to. Yeah. We got a swag kit going out, dude. We could. Yeah.
Chad's just gonna start counting.
Yeah,
one
just
for
a
one, dude.
rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, Doug,
Yeah.
start with one and keep going, guys. He'll tell you when you went past it.
Guys.
Yeah,
I still
exactly.
don't see it, but yeah, like it's an ongoing contest, and absolutely no one's guessed it right. Which is
Well, there you go. And then what happens if you do guess it right? And
Yeah,
not.
what do you get?
How do you do negative 30 oranges? Whoever guessed that? That
I
doesn't.
know, it's like, doesn't even make sense.
It's like it's an antimatter orange. Like, what is even happening right now?
So I think there's like one member of our team, I forget, he can throw a ball really, really well. I don't remember if that was the penalty or exactly what you win, or like he throws an orange at you or something, or you win an Astral Orange. Okay, so it's any combination of
I
any
gotta
one
say
of those.
that none of those.
None of
There's
those.
a reason nobody's guessed it right, because those don't sound like
nobody
good
wants to
winning.
be-
I don't want
Is
anybody
it
to throw it up.
144? Is it 145? Like, how close?
Oh no,
are we?
I
How
can't
old?
expose it in here. No, you guys got to go to the other branded account and then like actually guess.
Dude,
Put it in
so, but
there.
how would you
What's
like
wrong?
if you get it right, you get a ball thrown at you? Oh, I'm gonna
Yes.
guess it right away.
Free orange.
Yeah, free orange.
Orange.
Yay.
Deliver right to your house.
Deliver right to your house. Well, King, I want to say thank you so much for joining us, dude. It was so awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Like,
Yeah,
people like,
that's great.
you know, the cool
Yeah,
thing
I
is you
think I
got
will
Araxis's
round up.
you got Araxis's seal of approval. People were saying that was a solid build, and you guys can go check
Cool.
it out. We'll drop that link one more time. Let's drop it one more time. Go check it out. Get a system $2,000 with a free 144 hertz monitor, and you can also check out the mini, just super interesting cases from Height, and then
Yeah.
I'm sure sounds like Canada.
Yeah,
Get ready.
Canada's going there.
Get ready.
Does it?
Get your
Does it
snowshoes
sound
on.
like
Your
Canada?
snow.
Does it?
Where
How'd
did
you know
you hear
that?
that from? Strange.
I know.
I got this.
I got it from Reddit.
I break news. That's
And-
what I
and,
do as a tech influencer.
And RT Final Boss confirmed there's electricity in
and
Canada.
there is electricity in Canada. RT Final Boss confirmed. Yep, that's
we're
true.
good.
Yep. So there we go. Anyway, guys.
How many push-ups are you in?
I am probably an 80 by now.
No.
How many do you
I
need
thought you
to
were
do?
30.
I don't know. What? I need to do.
What's our
I think it's
count
gonna
out,
be
Matt?
like
What's our
100.
count out,
You're
Matt?
at 18 remaining. So you're
18 remaining.
98.
Oh, let's do the last 20 now.
Okay.
Wait,
Plus.
Oh, I was gonna say
Here you
I was
go,
gonna
20.
help you do them. Like,
Oh,
can
come
I?
on.
Can I
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Can I help him?
Oh yeah, for
reduce-
sure. You can take 10 away.
Count 'em out.
I took
Count 'em
10.
out.
Can I do it? Can I
You
do
can
it?
assist? I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
dude.
Yeah, can I do it? Like a
Yeah,
live
go.
assist?
We'll
Wait,
even
can
drop
I-
your we'll drop your link
Alright.
every time you do it.
All
That's
right. Here it is. We'll go. We'll do it.
Well, I like how he turns off his camera. I did 10.
Like, just heavy breathing. All right. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. He's gonna give you 10. Oh, full screen. Yeah, full screen. Yes, there you go.
There we go.
You're
All
full
right.
screen,
That
King.
chest touches the ground.
Oh,
there
he's
we
good.
go.
2, 3, 4, 5,
4.
8, 9, 10.
There you go.
11.
Breathe,
Oh,
breathe.
he's giving you
Don't
12.
worry. All the
13,
way. All the
14,
way.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
21. There
Yeah.
we go. He did it, dude.
Good
He
job,
did it.
man.
Wow. Wow, there we go. 21.
Bring you back home. Let's bring you back home.
There
Alex.
we go, bro. Yeah.
Thank you.
Man, that was a plus, man. That was awesome. That was so good.
Your partner's gotta help you, okay? Your partner's gotta help you, okay? We gotta throw into.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Well, let's drop the link one more time. Thank you so much again, King. For people who want to check it out, iBuyPower.com, or just go to your local retailer, e-tailer, and
Best
you can check
Buy.
them out there. I have gone to Best Buy to check out systems, and so yeah, it's definitely worth getting some hands-on. And honestly, like you do also get, I think, let me confirm this, with every PC you get, you do get that free keyboard and mouse, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that thing is actually, it's actually a nice
monitor.
It is, but I'm just saying
the
that,
link.
I'm just saying you actually will get a full setup with the link for $2,000. There you
Ready
go.
to go with us. Yep.
Yep, there you go. Okay. Well, thank you very much, King. We'll see you soon, of course, right? We got to get the gaming legend back on.
Yeah, we'll get it back. We'll bring it back on and for the next. Yeah.
In the next episode, and gotcha, do some
guys.
more Gotcha gaming.
Alex,
man.
it's been a pleasure.
Yeah. See you later.
Good to see you, man.
See you.
Take care.
Bye.
Later. There you go. So you can also not only give the plus, but contribute to take the pluses away. So chat, let's get in it.
Yeah, dude, he needs. Alex is like, please take the pluses away. I'm just letting you know because I think Nam is up next, right? And I think he does mad
Nam is
push-ups.
next.
He's so good at push-ups. He does all the
I
push-ups.
think he wanted to do 50.
He does. He said. I think at one point in time he said that he likes to wake up in the morning and do hundreds.
Yeah, well,
hundreds
he's
of
getting ready
push-ups
for this workout in May, so he needs to do at least.
Yeah.
100.
So like, I really feel like and the other thing too is like, he doesn't want King to show him up.
I know. I mean, you have to.
You just, I know. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what he does here.
Nam.
He'll be joining us in the next.
22 for Nam, right? At least.
Yeah, at least 22 for
You got a
Nam.
one up. You call him the one upper.
I know Nam's like, he's probably just disconnected. Yeah, he's like, I am done. I was like, I'm not doing these. Oh, dude, Squatchaholic said all these push-ups inspired me. Then what did they inspire you to do?
I know.
Like,
I like to.
I think it'd be pretty funny. He's like, all these push-ups inspired me to stay on my couch and not do anything else.
No, hopefully it will inspire you to, to get up and moving. Go for a walk, or build healthy, do something. It'll be good.
And just so you know, I want you to know, King was not able to do push-ups until he got an Intel 270K Plus.
There we go.
Once he was able to do 20 push-ups just so easily. So that is, if you get a 270K Plus, you can do more push-ups, and you are more attractive.
Yeah, yes, that was a proven fact.
It's an added benefit, like RGB.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, we're at I know I think we have 2 more interviews because we got CyberPower and then we got CyberPower and we got Skitec still, right?
Yeah.
But I have a PSU left. That's all I have left. So we built this PC way faster than we thought.
You know what that means?
What?
You can do more push-ups for me.
I could do more push-ups. I could do. I mean, I think next year or the next launch we'll just do burpees.
We can do burpees. I mean.
You don't want to do burpees for the number of times you guys have said.
No, I mean, I've done burpees, what is it, 100 burpees per time? That's a benchmark.
Yeah, and then you threw up.
Well, no, I don't throw up, but it's definitely break a sweat when you do that. So it's a little crazy.
I think what we do is for every 10 burpees we do, we eat an eclair.
just to completely erase the 10 burpees.
I think we actually come out net positive if you eat an eclair.
We're gonna come out net plus.
Yeah, net plus. Yeah, there we go. Dude, you have to get to 100 at this point in time, right?
Yeah. How many are left for 100, Matt?
You guys should only have like 10 left after King helped with the assist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. So
we're at
we will have
105.
done. You will have done 100 by the time it's all said and done, right?
You
So I
alone.
built a
Yeah,
PC
you alone.
and you did 100 push-ups.
100 easy.
Yeah.
The easy way.
But yeah, exactly. Yeah, the easy way. Exactly. What am I opening? I'm opening cables, or as they say in Canada, cables. Is that no?
No.
I don't know where you got that.
The other country in North America.
Stock up eclairs first, Robitech. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to start working on that right now.
We need a fridge. Stack.
I will say, I do know somebody who makes a really mean eclair, and it's his wife, right? Yeah. So I'm just saying, we already got the eclairs stocked up.
I mean, if this is going to be like Hannah's cookies, we'll just put it out there.
No. This will actually happen.
Okay.
She'll actually make it. She'll actually make them.
I know.
By the way, have you talked to her about the?
I talked to her
And what
a
did she?
lot.
What did she say?
I forgot. No, there was an official reason why she couldn't do it. I forgot what she was. Well,
She hates us. That was it.
Say that one out loud, but that was reason number one. Reason number two was actually that she was probably neck deep doing all the 200S plus testing.
Okay. Okay.
She and her whole team, they were like neck deep.
They were heads
Even
down.
more- yeah, they were heads down on that for a while.
She didn't time manage. Well, all I heard was blah 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 blah. I didn't manage my time appropriately, and I didn't make you guys cookies.
I hope you didn't run into her.
She's like, I will kill you, Roby.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Yeah. She could too, and that's the part that's scary. You don't want to mess with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, but I believe Nam is ready to join us, right?
Oh, nice.
I think he's got a sweatband on and everything. I'm really excited about this.
He made some space.
Yeah,
he's
gonna. Oh, wow, he's already queued up and everything. Yeah, dude, I'm excited, right? Nam, we've heard nothing but good things about.
He looks thrilled.
He does. He does look so.
God,
He looks so
excited.
I didn't even know I was on camera yet.
Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Okay. We got Nam, who has actually shown up multiple times in this show because I used him to frame everybody up, and then I forgot he didn't leave, and that was my bad. So anyway, he's just randomly been like, he was like, at one point in time he was eating like vanilla wafers, and then there was some Dorito moments, and then but so he's been like he's like our.
I guess he's been here through the whole show.
He has been. It's been awesome.
A lot of love for Nam.
He has yet to say anything. We haven't let him actually say anything yet.
I mean, everyone there is a friend of mine, so it's always great to see them. You know how it is, right?
Yeah.
When we get together, it's just like good old days, and we go straight to our gaming stuff. Like, all right, who's played what? Let's look at our scores. What's your ranks?
So you're saying it's a contest?
It is a contest, right? So King was saying you are quite the push-up master, though. That's what I heard.
You say it's like you can do 22
I could say
no problem.
I could do push-ups pretty well, but that's because I have like super low body weight. So it's effortless. It's just like paper moving up and down.
You're saying 30.
Okay, so for folks who do not know who you are, because I mean honestly, King. To be honestly, Nam's a legend.
Yeah.
And King jokes, but it is for folks who don't know, who are you, Nam, and who are you representing, and tell us a little bit about what you do.
My name is Nam Huang, and I'm the director of branding at CyberPower PC. And my job is really, I focus on how we connect with gamers, I do a little bit of the product ID, I do marketing stuff, but it's really all about like how our systems look, how does it feel, and how does it actually fit into, everybody's everyday gaming life. Okay.
And then, so how do you do the everyday gaming like what is that?
Yeah.
What does something like that actually look like?
Yeah, I'm very curious on that, and also the games.
Oh, well, a lot of it is just, we go a lot to events. I'm always there at events. I talk to the people, I ask them, figure out what the problems are. And that's just on the hardware side, But on top of that, we want to look outside of that too, into the culture of what gamers are into. What are, what's the clothing they're into? What's the music? I'm a gamer myself, and a lot of parts is, am I aligned with them? Are we thinking the same thing? And how do we make, the gaming culture as a whole bigger?
That's actually pretty cool.
That is a good research, and also a good way to connect with people. Because, sometimes quite a few times I feel a little like I'm a little out of it. As in, like, I'm not completely. There's like, oh, what are you guys? What? Hello, fellow kids. What are you guys
Hello, fellow kids.
What are you guys doing nowadays?
Hey, Boomer.
That is Uncle Boomer to you.
If you're a hardcore gamer, or you're an anime fan, or you're in the gaming culture, it's like the first thing that comes to your mind when you meet people. It's the first thing you want to suck them into.
Right.
It's like, you're missing out on this. Let me tell you about it.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, hey, there's this game that was like, you gotta come with us. It's like, come now. We just, get so happy and so overjoyed about these experiences, from anime to gaming to all this other, to building PCs. I'm like, come on, this brings me so much joy that I want you also to experience it. So you just bring it in.
So
Yeah.
what games are you playing right now? Now that you as somebody who, what are the kind of the games that you're into, and what if, and I'd also love to know what are some of your favorite moments when meeting people out in the field and just talking to regular gamers?
I mean, everybody plays. I play a little bit of everything.
Okay.
The latest was Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Just finished that, and the whole time my wife was backseat gaming me, just saying oh, if you're gonna next game plus this, you need to go do this. And this and that. Just let me finish this, because she's too hardcore for me at this point. I'm I don't got time to next game plus.
Oh, now
that was awesome, and well done. Okay, wow. I see where this is going.
Oh, he's been strapping that knife for the past 3 hours.
Oh, no, that's
been writing it down.
Totally came up randomly. I was just thinking about her and how she's always pushing me, and I'm dude, relax.
So, what did you think of Requiem? It was genuinely, from what I understand, it's genuinely scary.
Oh yeah. There's the graphics, of course, I think is continually evolving. The closer it gets to reality, the more it's you're immersed in it. When I was playing it, I had to have the lights off. I was just no, I got to be fully in this,
Get into the whole ambient, and also, also I get the sound and having a nice headset, to be able to really get completely absorbed into that environment.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about the 270K plus and the 250K plus and what's going on in the world of CyberPower. How's that going? What's people's sentiment, and then what did you guys think of the new chips?
I mean, I think the sentiment is super positive. What stands out to me really is that the performance isn't just about raw speed anymore, right? It's a lot about the improvements is coming from how the system works as a whole, right? It's holistic. We're talking about memory, cache, and software optimization. And its technology is Intel's binary optimization tool that's really at the forefront of this. Because there's a simple path to making technology better, and that's just you just shove in as much voltage as you can and you cool it down as best as you can.
Right. Yep.
But at some point, as for the environment, for the world, even for the advancement of gaming technology, you got to pull back and say, okay, we know this is the easy route. What's the hard route? Optimizing it, making it actually work better, and creating technologies that actually push the envelope of what's next.
That is pretty. I mean, he's completely right. There's a point that you have to start looking at other things. We've looked at voltage frequencies, and now it's instructions per clock. Yes, IPCs, instructions per clock. And then you have to start looking at the architecture. That's why you see the shift of architecture going into tiles and completely different tiles on there.
Well, even Robert had mentioned himself, right? They found a threshold in terms of just even clock speeds eventually have what you benefit has diminishing returns, right? And so now it's really about well, how can I talk to the memory controller faster? How can I get to this part faster? How do I drop latency? And the other thing too is sometimes it's hey, I may have an immensely high frame rate, but my 1% lows are inconsistent or all that other stuff that a lot of things that the CPU can help do, because this is the thing that's feeding all of the other stuff at the same time, which is actually pretty cool. So Nam, what are some of the things that you guys do when you guys hear about a new architecture coming from Intel, and what is the process of adding new SKUs into something like what you guys have there at CyberPower? Because you guys offer a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's how do you squeeze a new one in?
More than one thing. I just want to be clear. More than one.
More than one.
We offer everything under the sun, and of course, we always offer the newest thing and the fastest thing first.
Right.
On our side, we get a lot of this stuff way early. Motherboards, memory, CPUs, all this. We're testing it months ahead. And a lot of people don't know this, but there's a lot of bugs in the beginning.
Right.
We get brand new memory for new architectures, and by the time it gets to retail, by the time it's getting into for the DIY or for even the customers who are buying pre-built, we've gone through all that hard work. Nobody sees this in the background. Our R&D's hey, this memory slot happens to be weird when you put 4 of them together, but at this speed, specific combination with this hard drive, something weird happens. And we have the contact everywhere. We call up the hard drive people, we call up the memory people, we call the motherboard people, and we're okay, this is what's happening. Let's get them all on board. And we try to solve it. And most of the time, that's what we're doing. We're just solving problems with everybody before it gets to the hands of consumers. So when you get it, and you have like, the average consumer gets it, they'll be like, oh, there's this one bug. Dude, trust me, we've gone through like hundreds of thousands of bugs before it got to that point.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean that's so true, right? And the other thing too is, at the scale that you guys probably distribute and stuff for, it's got to be a pretty massive team that does that sort of stuff. Like how many people do work at actually CyberPower? Is it a pretty big team?
Our teams are pretty small.
Okay.
I mean,
the
production team is huge, but when it comes to R&D, it's really just like 3 guys.
Oh wow.
And these 3 dudes are just like, they've been in it forever. They're hardcore tech nerds. They know everything. You bring up little things and they will like just know all the details.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. That
cool.
I mean, that actually is pretty cool. Like, and that's the thing is, like, I learn about it. And the other thing too is that one of the things that I think a lot of people don't understand about, and we kind of touched on this earlier, but with your PCs, right? You want them to work because you warranty them. So the testing and the compatibility, they're going a level above that somebody might just be like, hey, I went to PC Part Picker and I put together these 83 parts and then I put it in there and it doesn't work, or blah, 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 versus like you get a CyberPower PC and it's like, wow, look at this. Like I can put on Expo, or I can put on, XMP, or I can use 200S boost, and all of these things all work because you guys have tested them. You know the compatibility, like you know that these components are going to work well together, right? And I think that's a big difference and a peace of mind that some people don't consider when they're choosing from a pre-built company.
Yeah, and we're super conservative. I
Right.
mean, we test so many things. I mean, what you see on our list is nowhere near the amount of things that are sent to us, right? I mean, there's so many companies sending us stuff, brands that are just coming up, old brands that we were well known with, and we just have to be super conservative because what we offer out to both consumers in retail and our .com, we have to be certain that it's solid,
Yeah, I mean, and like you were saying with the 3 tech enthusiast experts, they have to deal with a lot of things, like a lot of the bugs. They have to make sure that they're validating the whole system, right? So make sure that the memory, RAM, and everything, all the different configurations work correctly. So it's a lot of dedication, hard work in there. So yeah, that's kudos to you guys, because like you said, you want to deliver a great product that they're going to run into problems once you get it home.
So I know we have this really exciting new CPU, which is awesome. And actually, there's a couple of them. I want to be careful. There's pluses in there
somewhere,
a couple times in there. I think 1 or 2 times. But you guys have also at CES, you guys debuted a new case, right, as well? And is that something that you'll be able to get with the 270K Plus? And you want to talk a little bit about that new case?
Yeah, sure. I mean, of course, we offer a wide variety from everything from entry level up to high-end builds. But I'm particularly excited about this.
I know you are. I wanted to feed it to you because it's awesome.
We have a new SKU coming out. Oh, actually, a couple of new ones at Best Buy, and some are going to be featuring this new, Intel Core Ultra Plus series. And the case that we're pairing it with is an award-winning case that people may have seen at CES called the MA01 case. It's a bit different aesthetically. It's not like this traditional gamer case. What we tried to do is something more minimal, a little bit more intentional. Wanted something that just fits and feels at home. It doesn't stick out, but it's still gaming at its core,
And it's really cool. I don't know, Matt, if we can find a pic, drop a link in chat.
The blog,
yeah. So because that case is actually really cool. I got a chance to see it a number of times, and so if you're looking for something, there he is, right there. If you get a chance, take a look at it. It's a very different case. But the other thing too is the one thing I like about it is it can go for the hardcore gamer aspect, but it can also go for your creator applications, like the people who want that like cleaner aesthetic, and it's got a little bit of that retro, and the knobs. Dude, there's something about tactile knobs that just that make things sing. You know what I mean?
I love that.
So I'm not a young gamer anymore, and I love gaming cases. But at the same time, I want something that represents this median, right? Like between both young and old, bridging this gap of gamers, where you have it in your house, it looks great, people can see it and say that's a gaming PC, but they're not saying like that must belong to your 12-year-old kid, like it's stepped up a bit. And a big part of that is just, trying to make it where the system is focused on the key components that matter to you, the parts that shine, your GPU, your CPU, the things you want to show off when people come in, and then hide everything else.
Yeah, and I really like it. I really like the knobs, the smoothness. Somebody said sick case. That's a super clean looking case. Very slick, sick, smooth. I mean, like that's kind of the results that you get like every time we kind of get in there. So I'm really glad that we got a chance to kind of share that with folks and let people say it. Yeah, it's dream case, looks shiny. It's so I'm hoping I'm hoping at some point, well, obviously we're hoping to show it off here in the show here pretty soon, which is actually going to be really, really cool. And I know, and like you said, it was an award-winning case. If people want to go see 270K pluses or 250K plus systems, how do they go about doing that at CyberPower specifically?
Well, on our website, you can start configuring these systems with any case that we offer, but they're going to start hitting retail real soon. We're talking about like right after mid-April. April 19th, I think, is the drop date for Best Buy, where we're going to have 3 or 4 new SKUs with this case as well as other cases, and many of which are going to be configured with the new Ultra Plus.
Well, there we go, guys. Which that gives you a chance to go into store, get your hands on in it, hands on in it. Don't go in there. I will just say right away, don't just go start sticking your hands into PCs.
When you go there and look at it.
Just look at it, right? But
if you have greasy, sweaty hands, don't put your hands
do it.
on
Yeah,
that.
if you've done say 85 push-ups, and then that maybe not do that. But point being is that you can go get hands on. The one thing I will say that's nice about being able to walk into a place like a Best Buy is you can actually get an idea of scale, how it fit, all that sort of stuff. So it's actually really neat. And then I will tell you, twist those knobs, man. They're awesome. I just really like
all the different knobs.
Yeah, all the different knobs and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, you can. So it sounds like you can check out. We dropped a couple links in chat for you guys to be able to check out some of the SKUs, and then of course you can go check them out in person here mid-April as well.
Of course, you could find us at all major retailers. We're everywhere: Best Buy, Costco, Walmart, and online, Amazon. Anywhere you look, we're pretty much everywhere at this point.
That's awesome. That's super cool. Okay, well, anything else that we should have asked you, Nam? Anything else that we didn't ask that we should have, that we're just terrible hosts for not doing?
Yeah. No, you guys are awesome, dude. I think, if people probably just, why do we care about this so much, right? I mean, I try to instill that as much as I can in our department, in our company. For us, gaming isn't just a category; it's a part of our culture. Yeah. And we've seen like every version of what future of gaming could be. You watch sci-fi, you like Ready Player One and anime like Sword Art Online and Shangri-La Frontier. I'm like, dude, this is what gaming should be, and our imaginations go even beyond that. When you watch something sci-fi or an anime about gaming, your mind is like, this could be even better. I could already imagine the next level. And that's what drives us, is helping things move in that direction, in small ways. Gamers, we have an insatiable appetite, right? We want things better, faster, and more. And not only that, but we wanted it yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
So, but the one other thing that CyberPower pays attention is it's got to be affordable. We got to make it, because the best part of gaming is having all your friends play. We want everybody on it. Everybody needs to be a part of this.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, dude, we want to plus it up all the time as gamers,
always,
right? For sure.
Especially during this stream.
Especially during this stream. Now, Emne asks a good question. He said, tooling inside of a case is one of the most important to me. How does it feel? Are you talking about for their new case? We haven't had a chance to build it, but I tell you, I've actually had a chance to take some CyberPower PCs apart. The tooling on their cases and stuff like that is actually really nice, right? So the thing is that one thing I will say, and as much as they're frenemies and everything else, but they do actually care about the upgrade experience as well, right? Like that some of these people buy PCs and they're going to keep these things for as long as they can. They get get attached to the case.
Not only that, but like when you was part of their workforce, I mean, you're assembling hundreds of PCs. You gotta make sure that it make it easy and quick. So all these things counts when it comes to not toothless, but a toolless case.
Yeah, most cases are toothless as well, just so you know. Just want to go in there.
Let me put that out there.
I like how Sheezy goes, I hate my case. Well, I don't, that's you. I don't know what you did, dude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you get a closer look at the case, the MA01, you'll see we challenged ourselves quite a bit. One of the things was we didn't want to see screws anymore. Wanted to make it a clean, polished look. When you look inside the case, there's like most of the screws are not visible. And in the case, structures of the main structure itself, we hid everything. Even the bracket area where the GPU comes in, there's a cover that covers that.
Oh, wow.
It's all about, what are the little things we can do to make it look more polished and clean and not just some raw metal slapped together, It costs more, it takes time, But it's like these little efforts that we make that we can learn how to make it better and cheaper and more affordable over time.
That's awesome.
That makes sense. Just
That's
gotta
awesome.
be careful because they said the devil's in the details. So.
That is definitely true.
Just careful.
Yep, for sure. Well, Nam, thank you so much for joining us. And again, awesome. Excited to get to check out the new case. Again, guys, make sure that you pop into your local Best Buy and check them out mid-April, or you'll be able to order them online from their site as well. And then, of course, you can check out now and choose a number of cases and options on the 270K Plus and 250K Plus now. And there's the link right there in the chat. Nam, do you want to do any push-ups? If not, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm just saying.
I would love to do it, but I just don't even have the space here.
There we go. That's
I was going to say that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He's like, or you could just do him right there on the desk. But I mean, like, it's okay. I mean, we're not going to push you or anything.
He spent so much time doing his hair this morning. We don't want to disturb that.
No, thanks for hanging out with us for so long and just being in the chat and stuff like that. Sorry for the surprise, like, as you're eating Doritos and stuff. We'll see you later now.
Thank you.
Oh man, calling him out. But yeah, that was awesome.
All right, so now
okay, we are at the very end. All we got to do is we got to put the PSU in and
the power supply.
I think what's going to happen. I think the way I'm aiming to do this, guys, is by the time that we're finished with Kristen, who's next, right?
Yes.
Which her sound check was a little terrifying. I'm just gonna be honest.
No, it was not terrible. It was very illustrative. Like, we learned a lot.
We learned a lot very quickly, for sure.
And, to be completely honest, I liked her.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing is, like, you always meet people. You're like, yeah, you're going to be a lot of fun.
You're gonna be my
really
bestie.
excited. She's from Skitec. I don't think we've actually had Skitec on the show before.
We need to bring him more often.
Yeah.
Well, more often, no. We need to bring him in.
Yeah, we need to bring him in once, right?
We're doing him more times.
Yeah, so really, really excited about them joining us. She's going to be joining us here in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to try and at least get the PSU in and start wiring. And then maybe what's going to happen, guys, is we'll get done, and then we could probably play a little bit of the community game, and then turn on the system, and Bob's your uncle,
Well, it's actually Fernando, but.
Oh, Fernando's your uncle?
Yeah.
Why have we been saying Bob all this time?
Fernando, you met him.
I did.
He lives in LA.
He lives in LA.
Next to, he actually.
Robert's your mother's brother? Man, you guys all have different names. So, I mean, like, nobody.
No, I don't know Bob. Oh, actually, Bob.
Hey,
was
Bob is my
uncle.
uncle.
Bob was my English teacher, actually.
Really?
Yeah. No, yeah, English and social studies.
Everybody knows
Bob.
Bob.
My basketball coach.
Right, your basketball coach was named Bob?
Yeah, well, this is the same guy.
I actually once met a man. He had no arms and no legs, and when he fell in the water, we called him Bob.
Yeah.
Oh man! But when he was laying down, we called him Matt.
Oh, like the mat on the. I see.
The one who likes Costco hot dog.
Oh my gosh. Bob is my fish. Some people did like that one. Someone did. What was the other one that we used to hang him on the wall and call him Art? That's right.
Yeah. My uncle Art.
Oh man, that's the first time he's like laughed genuinely out loud when I've done one of those. I actually found a dad joke that he was like, "Oh, that was genuinely funny."
Some of them are good. I mean, the one about the actress that killed a person. Yeah. Her name was Reese.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right.
Not with a knife, not with a spoon.
Yeah.
With the spoon.
Yeah, the not with a spoon. Yeah, that was good. So many Bobs. There was a lot of Bobs.
There is a lot.
As an addition to your joke, I was thinking you'd be driving down the highway and then you threw him out of the car and then you called him Skip.
Skip. That's just wrong.
Oh, poor Skip.
Oh, poor Skip.
Skip up Art. Well, it's been great. It's been having all these guests. I mean, I think
dude,
we're gonna go for
so many guests.
You know
so many guests.
We know what we haven't done. We still have like 4 sets of videos, or 3 sets.
Oh, we could. If you wanted to, we could actually play those. Yeah. Why don't we, guys? You ready for some more videos?
Pop-up video.
Pop-up video. So yeah, he's like, I don't know where the. Let's just show up all my email. Yeah, there's all the
What
secrets.
is that email about? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
No,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was coming out already.
Hey,
Yeah, why does that one say it rejected Alex getting a free PC?
Yeah.
Okay. No need to.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. I'm gonna stop the music.
No need to.
Tailgate was organized.
To dox me like that, Matt.
Docs.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I did something.
I wrote this song.
Let's go raving. Hit the light switch. The banana challenge.
Banana challenge.
This is home. This is where you live.
We haven't had George on the show in a while
We
either.
need to bring
We need to bring George on. Just see and see.
30 seconds to promote the new Intel Core Ultra 200S Plus series processors in our ABS gaming PCs, the Newegg live stream, and our ABS socials. What do we got?
Lasers.
What?
We do that trend. Trustful.
Tintin, what do you got?
What if we get magic beans?
Rob, back to you.
Come back to me. I've got it. What if we...
You can buy ABS systems powered by Intel.
That's actually pretty good. I have to say, like, they're lasers.
All right.
Are you ready to upgrade? Well, your young gaming makes the transition easier than ever. Our Intel Power gaming PCs come fully optimized and ready to play. Every component perfectly configured for performance and compatibility. No building, no troubleshooting, no second guessing. Just power on and play. Experience the next generation of gaming performance with the Intel Core Ultra 200S Plus series, powered by your young gaming PCs.
You know, it shows a
If they say it on the video, does it count?
Oh, the plus?
Yeah.
Wait, is this already?
Totally counts.
Just go ahead and go to the next. There we go. But there we go. I have to say. So the Newegg one was funny, and the Falcon one was funny.
I mean, I like all of them.
I mean, all of them were great. I'm just saying
we need to bring. That just reminded me that we need a lot of parties to bring in. Like we need to bring Yayan, we need to bring CLX, and we need to bring Georgian. Also, hold on. And the other one we watched this morning. I mean, we still need to get down with
the sickness.
No. Yes. With Mike Tech.
Oh, thermal take.
Yeah.
We've had him on the show though. You know what? I just didn't. I put like the wrong cables in this rope.
I am just distracting you.
No, it's just like I'm just letting you know. But I just totally put 3 PCI cables instead of putting a CPU cable in. That seems useful. I was like, why is this not plugging in? Oh, it's because it's the wrong cable, you moron.
No, you need a hammer.
Oh, I do. I also need to put these cables in this box because this is not being torn apart. So there we go. We're gonna make sure that because somebody's winning this PC.
Yeah.
Waffles. Yeah. Where did waffles come from?
Waffles is because the thermal mic has waffles.
Oh, that's right.
You remember, instead of a raffle, he has waffles.
He has waffles. Yeah, we definitely have to have Rob on the show for sure.
I agree, glue gun works too, but it's just a little bit more difficult to reverse things. Or call the cable guy.
By the way, I will tell you, if you don't know this, a hot glue gun is a fantastic thermal case applicator. If you use the same hot glue, just hot glue your CPU and your cooler. That is a good idea. I'm just saying, if you really want to just take your cooling to the next level, do it.
That's a different type of cooling.
Do it right now.
So, Matt,
and then if you have any questions, Alex@intel.com.
It's not gonna get you any answers. Matt, there's some people asking about the T-shirts. You were giving this away as part of the giveaways, right?
Yep, correct. Yeah, they're going to be in the newest swag kits.
It would be pretty
They're
funny
a
if
pretty
Matt was
limited
like,
drop,
no.
but I like it that way. They're pretty exclusive.
They really liked it. I mean, there's a lot of compliments about it. Not the model, but the shirt. They don't care about the model, but that's okay.
If you honestly, if you did hot glue and mayo, it's even better because the smell, it just smells like hot dogs every time you turn on your PC.
Yummy. I mean, for Matt, that sounds really good for me.
Matt's like, you had me
I'm
at hot
down.
dog. Yeah, Matt's, he's like, already started. Already doing it right now.
Right meow.
Right meow. Build is coming along nicely. I love this case.
Exactly. When the RMA just put my name, he's like, hey, Alex from Intel Live.
Yeah, Alex from Intel Live.
He told me.
Yeah. Email.
So, what has been slowing you down on this build compared to others? Well, besides the push-ups, the great guests, and Alex being next to him, distracting him 24/7.
Actually, not. Actually, this build it's actually almost done, and it's actually been going quicker than we had anticipated. That this show might go 5 hours, and I don't think that's true anymore.
No, we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, even with all the.
But we have a pretty fun community game that we're going to do, so I want to make sure that we show that off for sure. And so we'll do that once right before we turn on the PC. I figured we'd just take a little break, show the community game, which I think would be really cool.
Yeah, I concur, Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor.
I think we're right on time for Kelsey from Skitec.
Kelsey! Let's get Kelsey in here. It's time to get Kelsey in here. Guys, get ready for Kelsey. Just prepare yourself for Kelsey. That's all I'm going to say. Just be ready.
I am real. I am an AI overlay.
Yeah.
Here at Roby's.
Okay, so we got Kelsey unmuted. We have not put her on the screen yet. But let's just do an audio check, Kelsey, because that was just really crazy last time when we did that. So
I'm sorry.
You are live now. Just heads up.
Hey everybody, what's going on? I hope you guys are ready for like a kick of caffeine into this.
Yes. There you are. Now we can see you. Hi.
Everybody, this is Kelsey.
Welcome.
Welcome
to the party. Do you have
Hi,
your
guys.
additive suffix ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta say it at least. I mean, how close are we to 100, Matt?
Or are we gonna go to 110 or 120? Where are we at?
We are
Stop counting.
at about 120.
What?
All right.
We're at 120?
Total.
All right, let's get this party. Let's, just like this. What is it called? A train?
Yeah, the hype train.
I gotta get
Let's get the hype train going. Come on.
Yeah, let's keep the hype train going. So Kelsey, tell us a little bit about yourself. We actually haven't had the pleasure of having Skitec on the show before, so and that's mostly Alex's fault. So blame him.
Too busy doing push-ups.
But tell us about who you are and a little bit about Skitec, because a lot of people, or some people, may not know who you guys are.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so I am Kelsey. Currently, I am a product manager at Skitec. I'm also head of research and development, and I'm in all our videos, so I'm everywhere.
I got a question. What time do you sleep?
When
do you sleep? That's like 18 jobs that you already listed.
Honestly, it's like lunchtime, and then half the time when I say I'm doing product manager stuff. Just kidding. That was for my boss who was listening.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. It's okay. So
no, it's all good.
So you do a lot of things.
Oh
over there.
yes. So basically, in short, I get in new things to test, new coolers, new cases, new chips, everything. I test them, I write reports about them, and then I go and I put them into products, and then I go and I market the product, and then somewhere in there I sleep.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, that is pretty cool because you actually get to see that whole, the whole life of the product going through all the way to the, and again, you get to play with toys. But that's a lot, props, that's a lot of work. Because like you said, so coffee, I guess, best friend.
Yeah, for real. And like going to bed at, I'm telling you, man, at 9 p.m. every night. That's the way to be. Like I'm on grandma mode, and like I need that. I need that to function.
Wow. I thought she was kidding there for a minute, but no, like you saw the focus in her eyes. She's like, if I'm not in bed by 9, people get murdered.
Yeah. No, I'm mean. Like straight up. Catch me at the function at like 10 o'clock and like I'm giving like death eyes to the ground and it's like, dang, she needs to go to bed. That's right.
The next thing she'll tell you, like, catch her outside. It's like,
Okay. All right. Yeah. So tell us a little bit about Skitec. So Skitec, what about Skitec? What's different about Skitec? Like, how did you guys start? Origin story.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so Skitec's about 10 years old. We're actually going to be celebrating our 10-year anniversary next month. So woo! I think that's like the paper anniversary. Who knows?
I was like, wait. Oh, but then I got what you meant. Okay, got it.
Yeah, no, sorry. We've been around for about 10 years. We've been growing really well over the years. And one of the things that I think is really core to Skitec is that in basically every nook and cranny of this company, in every single department, you've got enthusiasts. You've got DIYers, you've got just like tech nerds and gamers, coming out the gills. So one of the things that's really good about that is that behind all the products that we push, behind the phones when you call for troubleshooting, you've got people who really care about this because we are also consumers of this. Like, we're also gamers, we're also enthusiasts. We know all the stereotypes about SIs, and we don't want to add to that. We don't want to be another one of those. So speaking for myself here, I can tell you in the lab, in R&D, if a case has bad airflow, I don't pass it. Yeah,
that seems like a novel idea.
You think that would be like more common, but there's a lot of lovely, beautiful gaming PCs out there with no airflow.
Right.
And you're not gonna get
not
that.
Not gonna name any. Not gonna name any.
Yeah, I won't.
Is that a requirement?
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like you're not gonna get that at Skitec because I don't sell it.
Right.
It's like I wouldn't want to buy it. Why would I want to make you spend a bunch of money on the latest, greatest hardware for your CPU to throttle and you to lose a ton of performance? Like, what's the point of that? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, basically, in so many aspects of this company, you've got people like that who are truly passionate about making sure that if anything is going to be to our detriment, it'd be better to be a detriment to our bottom line than to the user experience.
That's cool. I like that, right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really just about consumer and gamer focused, right? And knowing that you have people who care about that on the floor, in the trenches at Skitec.
Yeah, I mean,
they're all in bed by 9. But outside of that,
that's right.
It's by the gamers for the gamers.
Yeah, that go to bed at 9.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where like I'm not trying to when I'm trying to sell you a product, I'm not trying to sell you on this like pro gamer fantasy, like when you bought this PC, you're gonna be, look at you, a pro gamer. I'm trying to sell you the machine that you could actually take and do that with. If you want to. You could also, go into Minecraft and, create your neighborhood next to the Taj Mahal with it. You could do either thing, but I want to make sure that the system works and it works well for you.
So it's pro gamer plus Minecraft.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I go make all my friends.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. In general, I'm worried about you, Alex. Genuinely, I just want to let you know that. So tell us about when you guys think about why did they start the company? When you think about why they started Skitec, what was it about the current state of industry that you were like, oh yeah, we need this, right? What did they feel like was different? That specifically?
That's a really good question. I've actually only been with the company 5 years, even though I like speaking for them and all that. But we actually started selling camera equipment for the most part.
Really?
Oh, interesting.
How the company started. And then through an interest of somebody at the company, we started pivoting into gaming PCs. And, we all know what happened eventually after COVID and when all the PCs started selling and all. So it became a really good business. And we did a really good job of figuring out who really had the knowledge in the company and who really had the drive and the passion, and putting those people in strategic places to make sure that this all worked cohesively and towards this unifying goal of making sure that the consumer's getting a good product.
That's awesome.
That is pretty. Like, okay, now it makes sense when you said like in paper it's 10 years. But
yeah, totally.
No, she meant like the paper, like because there's like the paper, the silver, the wood. Like that's what.
Like for a marriage.
Yeah, like for marriage. So it's just funny because you did the same thing. I was like, oh, she's just saying it's a fake anniversary, but then I was like, no, she means that it was like.
I thought she meant.
That's
I know.
I
had the same from a legal perspective.
I had the same thought. Yeah.
No, definitely not. I should have said the wood one or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you would have said, but the point is, like, I was like, it took me a minute, and my wife is. I just want you to know this right now. My wife is mad at me because she's like, do you even know what anniversary we're on? I'm like,
there are
the paper one, you know what I mean? But going from there. So can you still get camera gear though? If I wanted to get can I get a Skitec PC and like an FX6 or?
No, not currently. I do think we just started putting some webcams, that you can bundle with your PC at checkout right now, but that's about as close as it is now. We're fully in the PC game now.
Yeah, fully in the PC game now. Which is awesome. So tell us about your offerings with the 270K Plus and 250K Plus. How's the reception been? How are you guys feeling about it?
Yeah. So again, research and development. So I was the one who got their hands on the chips first. I don't know why I said it all like that.
I don't know. I thought there was like I thought we were supposed to like parappa the rappa there for a little minute or something.
Drop a beat.
So I was able to test these before anybody else in the company and also make all the information about it and then get it going towards production. And from the first moment that I got those samples and I got them on the bench, and I threw them into Cinebench and little testing suite and all that, I was incredibly impressed with the 270K.
Yeah.
So.
You missed a word there, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, the Intel Core Ultra 7 270K Plus.
Plus.
Don't worry, I got it. Yeah.
It was more worried about the
I also do all the videos. Trust me, I know the long names.
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, she needs just every time you say the word plus, he has to do a push-up.
Oh, okay.
So that's why
I
we
definitely won't be saying plus.
But you can say it as many times as you want. That's
honestly,
the deal,
I guess
Can we move on to the more?
It's funny because you buried yourself on that one there, Bub. She didn't. She wasn't even aware. She thought you were trying to do like your Intel marketing thing, and little do you know, he just wants to get more ripped.
Well, you know what? I consider it a plus to do so, and I think we could all be a little bit more plus in life if we just plus the volume.
Just
plus. Yeah.
That's your own fault there, Alex. I got nothing.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Plus.
She's like, where's the turbo button?
But yes, we've got the chips. We've moved them into some of our most popular namesakes. So we've got them in the O11 Vision.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we're pairing them with anything from the 5070 all the way up to the 5090. So you have some options there.
Nice.
Yeah, depending on because let's be honest, it's a great chip for a gamer who's also doing creative work. So if you've ever wanted to make your own YouTube channel off of your League of Legends hits or whatever, this is a great system for that. It'll play the game and it'll get all your editing done really quick. So love that. But yeah, we've thrown it in the O11 Vision from Lian Li. We've thrown it in the King 95 from Montech. We've got it in two of our Gambius cases, which are our Archangel 5 and our Shadow 5, which is crazy to think because when I got hired here, I was working to fix the Archangel and Shadow 2s on the line. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, all the 2 to 5 started from the bottom, and now we're at 5.
And look at how much just look at how much you just grown. You're just plus. There was +1 would be 3, then +1 would be 4, and +1 would be 5. And now we're on 5. It's so many.
Totally. It's a huge plus. Yeah. Absolutely.
It keeps going up. So I'm a little curious. When you first got those processors, I don't know if you got a tray, I don't know how many you got, but what was your how is this really gonna perform? What was your take? Were you just a little hesitant, or what was in your mind?
I mean, I get a little bit of I'm in contact with the Intel reps and such like that, so I get a little bit of a preview before things actually get to us. But still, for the most part, I can look at things on a graph and a screen and all that. It's different to actually get the benchmarks in your own lab, because I have my own set of like ways that I test every kind of component, usually on the same kind of system to eliminate as many variables as possible. So it's really nice because then I can take that data and I can stack it up against all the other data that I have in the past, and I can look at everything out in a way that makes the most sense to me, and just, you know, looking at my own data. So it was really awesome to kind of just pop it in and be like, okay, let's see, you know, see what's going on here. And when first getting those like results, it was pretty phenomenal. I was incredibly stoked. So
Isn't it nice when you get the results that you were told you were going to get?
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Blow your mind off.
Honestly,
I know. It's like, dude, don't you wish that kind of happened more, you know, so to speak, you know? But
don't you wish you had a friend like me?
Yeah.
Well, and my journey, and like when I first started in R&D, it was right before the Intel 13th gen launched. So like I cut my teeth on those when they came out, and that was like my first like set of chips to test, which there were a lot of them, and they were hot, and motherboards were acting funky. So like I really got good at tooling that in. So now anytime I put a chip in under a 360mm AIO and I'm looking at good temps, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I set the bar, and so like, yeah, getting these in, getting results that were similar to the 14900K and the 13900K from the 270K plus at a good temperature, I'm over the moon. Like, you'll never find a happier Kelsey. Like,
I mean, I think that's one of the things I actually just have really appreciated about the Core Ultra series in general is just how much easier they are to cool, right? And then you know, the good thing is we even got some hints from Robert that there might be some fun headroom there with some of the. If you wanted to place, you know, the cool thing you have is if you have cool temperatures, that means you have some headroom to play with things if you want to.
Definitely.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, yes, that is cool that you have those, hey, no pun intended, those extra headroom in there. But
it's a plus.
Yeah, it's definitely a plus in there, and you have all these. You just threw my.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes, it's a silicon lottery, right? There's this distribution when you're building processor. Yeah, so just keep an eye out. Maybe one doesn't overclock as well as the other one, but still, there's some headroom in there.
Yeah.
To go push.
And that's always the thing, right? Did you get the golden Pokemon? The golden Pokemon, right? Like, you know, that's what you always do. And so, you know, there's plenty of opportunities. So if people want to, and the other thing too is you guys also stream builds. Like, there's an opportunity to see more about Skitec, more than just you know, just going to skitec.com, I believe.
That is a great, like, let me segue.
Look at that.
Go for it.
Do it.
Another place that you can get these new chips, especially the 270K Ultra Plus, is our custom builder on our website.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you order through our custom builder, which lets you pick, you know, your case, your motherboard, your AIO, all the pieces and components. There's a free option at checkout to have it built live on stream, and that means you get me and my boy Juan. He's gonna come into frame.
I know Juan.
Yeah.
I know Juan.
He's here. So you get me and Juan.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen him in such a. We didn't actually see him. We just saw his hair.
There we go. That's nice hair.
We just saw his hair.
It's not how you can you can say his name and then he just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I know, right? Yeah.
Juan. It stopped working. It stopped working.
This is his build that he was working on, and I was like, "Do you want to just build it on frame?" Like, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let's go to full screen.
Yeah.
Let's go to full screen. Hey, there he is. Juan, I haven't seen you in so long, bro. He can't hear me.
We can't hear in a long time. You know, it's been a while. He says he misses you and that you were his favorite guest. Whoa.
Yeah.
You know, that really honors me. It really honors me.
Yeah, dude. It was. Dude, it has been. I think you're the. We do have to do it again because I think you're the only SI I haven't beaten so far. So I just gotta get in there. Like we talked about doing a competition at one point in time. So we'll have to. I think Juan would win. To be honest, I really do think Juan would win. But
we need to bring some hot chips.
Yeah, bring some hot chips. But I've actually had the chance to play.
I need to clip that.
Yeah, you do need to clip that, right? I mean, even Splave made me play him blindfolded, and I still posted before him. So there we go. No, Juan's awesome. Honestly, dude, super good guy. And I totally spaced on the fact that, that's awesome that he's there. You guys, great company, and then good people.
Yes.
And good people and Kelsey.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what is it? Best cable management in the West, and I'm the best at clicking the button during the stream and making sure the chat gets answered. If you want to have a whole conversation with me during these like live streams,
No,
you
that's-
can. I'm afraid of silence, so you better be blowing up that chat.
The only thing
Ask
is,
me
if you
about
wanna-
my
if you-
favorite tree. I don't
Only thing-
care. Like, keep it going.
Yeah. The only thing you got to do is you just don't ask her questions post 9 p.m. Then,
Yeah, then you're
it's actually
fine.
quiet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The
'Cause
real question is
she's
what-
asleep.
Yeah, true.
At what time during the day we can start asking her questions?
Yeah.
Like the next day. That was a good question.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, so you guys, you actually have the option. So when I check out, if I was to go buy a Skitec system, I can say, please stream it, and I get to watch you guys build it.
Yes, if you order through the custom builder. If you get a pre-built, you won't get to watch it, but Juan may have also built it. So there's some good.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That feels like a challenge. Like we might have to
Yeah.
go into let's see what we can
Let's see
do
what
and
we do,
put the
yeah.
most insane thing together. And I'm gonna put like extra things like tape RAM to my case. Put Skittles as thermal paste and see what happens.
We got a lot of guardrails on there because, like I said, I'm not going to
Sniff
sell
power
you a
supply.
system that isn't going to run well. I will save you from throttling every time.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, Kelsey, thank you so much for joining us. If people want to learn more about Skitec, where do they go?
You can go to skytechgaming.com.
There we go.
There we go. That's
Skytech
awesome.
Gaming on any of our socials too.
And then you
I'm
can
all over
watch you
that.
on Twitch, I'm assuming, as well?
Yes, Twitch and YouTube. We stream Tuesdays and Thursdays now, as long as we got stuff in the queue. So please order for live stream. So we got stuff to make Juan do.
Stuff to make stuff.
to make one do. Because he doesn't have enough.
That just doesn't sound. That just sounds. Poor Juan. He's like, yes, give me work. I have to feed my family. So awesome. Well, it was so good to see you, Kelsey. Thank you for supporting the launch, and good luck. And if you guys want to check them out, skytechgaming.com.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much.
Kelsey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Chinese takeaway, $20. Cost of delivery, $2. Getting home to find out they've forgotten part of your order, priceless.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that one was funny. That was not very funny. Okay, guys, we actually have the system done.
It felt like it just built on its own.
It did. It was. I had an AI Roby.
It's like the dishes in my house.
I did an AI Roby that built it in there. You know, it's funny. Okay, somebody said Roby has the next round of push-ups. Let me see if I can. I did 10. I've done 10. I will try and do more. I gotta help him.
Right,
But you have like.
Yeah. What's the final,
We're at like
what's the final
one.
count?
Oh, dude, she put like 70 in there, right?
She was
like
We're at
going.
143.
She put up 43
Total.
more.
No, we're 143.
Oh, and how many?
143 total.
And we've done
100.
100.
Wait, we have to. 43 total. Okay, how many?
Yeah, let's
you
call it
wanna do?
100. Yeah, I think you guys done 100, so we have 43 to give to the
Here we go.
push-up
All right.
mods.
How
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go.
How many do you want to do?
I'm gonna try for 10 more. I mean, you've done like 100, so well, no, you've done 80. So I feel like if I can get even 10 more, I'm gonna feel pretty good about this, guys. By the way, a year ago I couldn't do any, so like I'm
This
pretty
is-
happy about this stuff.
this is
Okay,
amazing.
yeah. So there we go.
Matt, how many can you
Now
do?
I'm just gonna put it in my belly because it actually hits it better.
I could probably do 20 to 30 in one
That was
go.
easy. That was easy.
2,
That was
3,
easy. That was easy.
4,
That was easy.
5,
That was easy.
6,
That was easy.
7,
That was easy.
8,
That was easy.
9.
Plus.
I couldn't do that one.
All right, take a breather, and then you get to 10.
I tried.
All right, so that means what? 33?
Yeah.
34?
Yeah, it was 34.
All right.
That was. The belly was definitely the better place to put it for that one.
You want to count, Roby?
I will count. Okay, here we go.
All right.
How many did you do, Robbie?
I did 8.
No, 9.
Oh,
9.
okay.
I did 9.
9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43.
Yay!
We've done it all!
Nice.
High fives, and I'm going to pass out.
We're caught up.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Woohoo! Oh man. Okay. Wow. I was feeling pretty good about my 20-ish.
I feel like I should be out of breath right now.
Yeah, I know, dude. That was, oh yeah, man, that was crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's do the community game, and then we'll turn this on and check some thermals and see how that goes.
Yeah.
Check the thermals.
So
Okay,
I'll do a bit of preamble on this game. We talked about it, I think, last week about what bottlenecks are. Bottlenecks are not a bad thing at all times. Bottlenecks exist. It's really just a ceiling that gets created when you have parts in a PC. So we put this together to identify what the bottleneck is based on just 4 parts. You get a CPU, a GPU, RAM, and then SSD of some kind. And this is a way to figure out what the bottleneck is within the build. Again, it's not a bad thing, and these are just examples. So figured people could have fun with this, figure out like how to look for bottlenecks. And then the reason that we kind of wanted to build something like this is because there's always this segment of users that are upgrading wherever they're at. Honestly, a lot of the time it's really old PCs, like 7 years. So if you have a build like that, there are things you can do that maximize what you have on that platform, or it may be that you just need to upgrade platform. And that's totally okay too. So a lot of things to think about when you're looking at bottlenecks, and honestly, it's not always a bad thing. It's just something that you can look to improve within your build.
Okay, so how does this work?
How does it work?
We'll do easy mode.
Okay, we're gonna do easy mode.
Easy mode.
Easy
and I want
breezy.
you guys to look at these parts. We have 1440p gaming.
Okay.
It is a 270K plus.
Oh.
We've got a GT 1030. We've got Corsair Dominator titanium RAM, and a Samsung 990 Pro.
Oh my lord, who put this system together? It's definitely the 270K plus. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. It's probably that GT 1030. I think the GPU might be the bottleneck.
Could be
the bottleneck.
I don't know. Can I
Try
call a
that.
friend?
It is indeed the bottleneck. Yes.
Wow. I mean,
Relatively old GPU and everything else.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
especially with 7200 RAM and everything unlocked. So yeah.
I would like to meet the
Next
person
round.
who put this system together.
Hey, we don't want to say
Next
our
round, we've
names
got
out
a
loud.
professional workstation. We've got a Xeon W3575X.
Whoa.
A Quadro K420, Samsung ECC RAM, and then Optane P50 800X. So a peculiar build, but
Yeah, no
you
kidding.
know the bottleneck on this one.
I think it's actually going to be the. I think it's going to be the GPU.
Yeah, me too.
GPU it is. Yeah.
Yes.
We allegedly know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. I think I'm
And just so chat knows, I put this into both chats so you guys can play along whenever you want. But hopefully you guys have fun with it. But next one is the Intel Core Ultra 7 265K.
Okay.
With an NVIDIA RTX 4070 Ti. Corsair Vengeance DDR5, and then a W Blue HDD.
It's going to be the WD Blue. It's going to be the blue. Going to be the blue.
It is the
Good job,
storage.
chat.
And this is a classic example that I've seen with people, especially in the community. If you have an HDD, again, it works fine for like long storage, but you only have an HDD, an SSD is a really good way to upgrade your build for not as much. I know that's kind of different these days, but even just a SATA SSD is going to help.
It's funny because Hilo Taco says it won't be the CPU. Actually, that's not true. You guys will see cases where we
You'll
don't
have
worry,
cases.
they're in here. They're coming.
Yep.
We
No, there's
did,
good
we wanted
balance
to make
to
we wanted to make it even, right? Like this isn't a thing. We're not trying to. This is not. We wanted this to be a useful tool for everybody. So we're not. This isn't about making Intel look good. This is literally about education, guys. Yeah, for sure.
And actually, in other like testing we've done of this game, other things we've been building, like we're totally okay with the CPU being the bottleneck if the other parts aren't really the best fit.
Yeah.
Like that's totally fine. Intel Pentium Gold G7 400 with NVIDIA RTX 5090 with 16
You
gigabytes
wanted
of
him to
RAM
prove you.
and
You wanted to prove you
WD
wrong.
Black.
Here it is, right here. Oh, I wonder if it's the CPU.
No, it's not.
It's an Intel
not the
CPU. No
CPU.
way it could be a
Pentium's
bottleneck.
such a cool name though. It sounds like super fancy.
It's gold.
It is
It's
the CPU.
gold,
Yeah,
but it's the
gonna be
CPU.
golden. It's going up, up, up.
There you go. But there's even the cool thing is look at that. Even it's showing there. You're seeing that there's some like where there are potential secondary bottlenecks
Yeah,
as well, right?
yellow.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good
Yeah.
job.
If only
Yeah,
it
we
was
gave
a
these kind of like
platinum.
obscure scores that just kind of illustrate the example a little bit better. But that's the
Yeah.
idea. Next up, we've got an Intel Xeon E3 1270 V1 with an Intel Arc Pro A60. We've got Kingston ECC unbuffered RAM, Samsung 870 Evo SATA.
I still
Maybe
think
the
that's
unbuffered.
I think.
Well, are you
I
talking
think
about
it's
the
still the.
bottleneck,
I think
not-
it's the bottleneck. I still think is the CPU. Oh no, it's the RAM.
Wait, what is the?
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go
with the RAM.
Okay, he said RAM.
I'm gonna be wrong. Oh, you were
Pretty
right,
close.
Robbie.
I was right.
And this is one of those examples where it's like
I was right.
pretty
I
close to both of
should have
them.
trusted, but then you started sending buffer, and I started freaking out. I gave up on myself.
Well, that's what I said.
I gave up on myself. I said CPU. I'm a terrible human. My gosh.
Don't jump.
Peer pressure. Got me. Got me.
We'll go next round. Got the Intel Core Ultra 5 245K 4070 Super, G-Skill Ripjaw S5, and then a Seagate Barracuda HDD.
Oh, it's gonna for that one. It's gonna be the Barracuda.
Yep.
Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dang it. We would have.
Next round.
We would have get it. Well, we don't know we're gonna get perfect, but yeah.
Once I
We've
thought I
got
was
a
wrong, but I was mistaken.
13900K. We've got a 1650 GPU. We've got
Oh, okay.
Corsair 32
GPU,
gigabytes of
GPU,
RAM, and
GPU.
Great.
Well, I'm
You
glad
got
we're
it.
doing the easy one because I bet the hard one is gonna be.
Yeah, the
We've
hard
got the
ones are-
Intel Core Ultra 250K plus, Intel Arc B580, Kingston Value RAM single channel, and then WD.
I wonder if it's gonna be the value RAM.
What gave it
Be the
away?
value RAM.
It's gonna be the value RAM.
Value. Here's the value RAM.
It's value RAM, and you valuated that it's not correct.
Yes. There we go.
Intel Core Ultra 9 285K with a 5090, so very
Value
top of
RAM.
line build. We've got Kingston
It's
Value
got
RAM,
value RAM
and
in
then the WD Black.
That's what everybody's buying. They're buying all the dollar menu RAM.
I don't know. I don't
At
think
8 gigabytes too. so-
Yeah, and by the way, that RAM kit that value RAM, $2,000.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I
That
don't
wouldn't
think
be
it's
surprised.
value anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a value.
Value. High value. High value.
Yeah.
Next up is Intel Core i3 12100 with a 5080 and a G-Skill
Oh my gosh.
G5
CPU.
and then a 990 CPU.
Somebody might want to upgrade that. It's not going to be bad at 4K. You know, you're going to get. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, 4K will be
1080p,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, 1080p.
That's the thing,
you'd
too,
be,
like,
1080p would be brutal.
Yeah, we said this last week too. Like, it depends on like what games you're playing,
Yeah.
what resolutions.
Well,
if
also
it's
what
fitting your
monitor do you have,
needs,
too?
you probably don't need to worry about it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's just
this is a
like I
weird
said,
build.
Shadow Shaper. It depends. But the thing that's so funny, right, is like somebody said the bottleneck here was budget because somebody was obviously.
Yeah.
You should have not bought a 5090.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
that's
5080.
not-
You could have done a
Yeah,
5070 Ti
5080.
and got it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
It's not wrong though. That is its
No,
own
no.
type of bottleneck a lot of the
Yeah.
time. I'm
Yeah.
very highly aware that people just don't have the budget sometimes. And that's
$500
a very
RAM for a
real
$100
reality.
CPU.
Yeah. Yep. But that's another, like, to harp on this classic example. A lot of people have older builds. They're like, let's just
Yeah.
throw money at the GPU.
Yeah.
And then your CPU is basically the bottleneck, not really giving enough room of processing power to the GPU or other components.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things to consider there.
They're a team.
Yep. They all need to speak together. Want to do medium or hard?
Let's try a couple questions in hard just to see.
To see how it goes.
Let's just see how this
Yeah.
goes.
Let's try one on hard.
Let's try one on hard and see. I'm curious because I'm like Fred.
So we've got an Intel Xeon W2295 with an Intel Arc Pro A60, Kingston 128 gigabytes, Optane 5800X.
I actually think in this case it's probably your hard drive.
Want to go with hard drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's gonna be. It's gonna
Pretty close.
be the RAM.
This is like relatively balanced. It's the CPU in this case.
Oh wow.
The scores are pretty much impaired.
I
with
chose
these,
the
but
worst thing,
there's
the
an
thing that was the
explanation.
least amount of bottleneck.
Yeah, Optane.
I don't know
Yeah.
a whole lot about. I will be honest. Xeon is well outside of my.
Yeah, it depends
Yeah,
on which
workstation being in the mix here is a little difficult. for some
Yeah.
people, So, yeah. Let's do
Yeah.
another hard one. 12700K.
Okay, this is
5070 Ti. Vengeance DDR5, 32 gigabytes, 5600, and then 990 Pro.
It's going to be your RAM in this case because I mean, like again.
Yeah,
Well, no,
Pro's
it's actually
good.
12700K, but it could be your RAM too because you're running at 56. But let's do 12. Let's do CPU.
Yeah.
CPU? It is. Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
you still got DDR5.
I said
in there,
CPU.
so-
Yeah, it was close. I mean, like that. Well, see, the RAM was second, right? So.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, but understand, Araxis, the thing is that there is always a bottleneck. Always a bottleneck, no matter what. Like even on a 285K with a 5090, whatever, then the 5090 is actually at 4K. That's actually going to be your bottleneck, right? There's always a bottleneck. Yeah.
And it doesn't mean that it's like the worst thing ever.
And the other thing too is like, honestly, the thing is that, understand, this is the thing that we're trying to teach. Bottleneck doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's just showing you where you are, what the, for lack of a better term, weakest link is, but your weakest link may not actually manifest itself in any way that's actually good or bad. Yeah.
You're always gonna have a weak link.
It's, where the limits are. And there are always limits. Yeah, exactly. And so understand, the thing that you guys need to get from this is, because I have actually had this question. Somebody said my CPU is a bottleneck, you need to go buy a system. I have a 14900K and a 5080, and you're like, you don't need to buy anything.
No.
And that's why we always ask the question, is your PC doing something it should be doing?
Yeah, it's like, is it still running the games that you want to play at the resolution you want to play?
And if it is, if the answer is yes, then you have no bottleneck. You're fine. Exactly. Yeah.
And I'll say that's kind of a boring game. If
exactly.
We're just like, hey, are you getting what you need? Then there's no bottleneck.
Yes or no, then upgrade your PC. Yes, then
it's like yes, upgrade your PC.
And this isn't like to tell you should upgrade. It's like, hey, what is a bottleneck? What is it for? Like, what does it mean? Is it bad? Is it good? It definitely is a cater to your needs kind of thing to really conceptualize. Want to do one more and then probably look at the build?
Yeah, let's do one more. Let's finish it. We got one. We're 50-50 for hard. If it's a Xeon question, we're doomed.
Intel Core Ultra 9 285K with a 5090 Corsair Dominator Titanium with MP700 Pro.
Okay, so it's technically the Dominator RAM because it's not at 6400 megahertz, 6400 mega transfer. So you're actually not getting your ideal. Everything else is kind of this is a killer system.
Yeah, it is. This is amazing.
But that's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'd say
Configuration
RAM
issue.
Yeah.
Yep. Just to config. That's about it.
XMP disabled.
Otherwise,
Yes, I agree.
you could have a bottleneck in here of any kind, but it's not going to be a
And
very big one,
again,
'cause
even if
it's
you were
high
doing
enough
this, if you turned it on to 6400, you might be getting an extra 3-4 frames. You know what I mean? Like, now where you would notice a difference is in creative applications and stuff like that, or if you were doing something. Yeah, or you could do Core Ultra 200S, but you could do Boost and you get 8,000.
Yeah. I mean.
Well, like I said last week, you can't really spend more.
Exactly.
You're at
a pretty good
Yeah.
system. Yeah. Now you're just really fine tuning.
Yeah, so that's a good question. So Zemo, and that's a great segue because we're getting ready to go to the system, but he said, can we play this quiz outside of the stream? And we would like to actually get your feedback on this because we feel like this is a great tool. And I think Araxis brings up a good point that for sure, we want to make sure that people are aware. This is a learning tool. If you see your configuration, that doesn't mean go buy hardware, but use code Robitech when you do and check out. No, I'm just kidding. But point being is that it's just to help you start to understand where you can see limits and know what the limits are for your build. And it's going to be different for different people. Like somebody might look at this for gamers. Even if they had this misconfigured, it may actually, for most of it, they would not notice. But if you were doing LLMs or anything like that, that's where or AI work or encoding or heavy math applications, this would actually be something you'd be like, oh, I'm actually I'm having a bigger impact on my system. So.
Blazing Heart asked a very curious question that we've been asking ourselves is whether or not we could upload our own systems and configurations into a tool like this. Maybe. It depends on if we can really make it into something. I've done a little bit of testing on the idea, and it is a minefield of things that we need to clear through. So.
Matt and I were talking about it earlier this week, and we were like, and there's a mine over there, and there's a mine
by
over
the way, if you have a dev budget of $14 million, we can absolutely bring it to your...
No problem.
Meanwhile, Matt's like, I started coding this like 6 months ago, and it's just now out of beta by myself.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pull the peel on this, though.
You can find bottleneck calculators online, and they are not great. But I wouldn't want to make something that really just contributes to something people don't actually understand.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of Araxis' point. But the other thing too is I really feel like there is the need for a tool like this because I just feel like it's got a bad nomenclature around it, right? So I think versus like not sharing it, I think finding ways to be able to share something like this would be better. Okay, well, we can take the HDMI from the laptop Usually Brian gets it for me, but I see he's just being lazy today.
No, there's just. Hey,
I'm just being facetious to Brian. He said so much today. Actually, he's mostly laughed today. That's really. He's like he doesn't have to be my backup host like he normally has to.
It's like, well, your other host looks funny enough.
Yeah, who's done a lot of exercise today.
We exercised today. We get 110%.
Yeah. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Well, Roby, thank you so much for building me the system.
Every week. He says this.
I gotta be over 3. I mean,
yeah,
you can't say no in person, right?
Yeah, I can. No. No. So
I do need a chimichanga. We all need some Vegeta.
Yeah, we're gonna need some. Yeah, dude, we are going. I don't know if you know, but the that is the Frigida constellation on his.
Right, oh wait, here the Frigida constellation.
Frigida constellation, right? You can actually see it. Like that's the steak, and then there's some cheese, and that's
nice
the tortilla is the
over
blue
9,000,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, over 9,000. There you go. Okay, do you want to do the honors and hit the power? Oh!
No, we're not gonna say plus.
Man, the fact it turned on is a plus. I'll tell you that.
there was a lot of chatting.
There was a lot of chatting.
We got all the colors.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a plus size screen right there. Now I can make all the jokes.
yeah. Now you make all of it. We're done. Yeah, we're done with the things. Yeah. We are making it blurple for sure. It has to be blurple. We've never done that color on the show ever.
Ever.
We want it to be the first time it's ever been on there. Oh, it's posted.
Yay!
Yay!
All right,
okay, let me grab this one.
Let me keep it out of the way.
Yay! There it is, guys. It is posted. Whoa.
Angry.
That was, I don't know what that was.
Sorry, the gremlin under the table got out.
I guess
kill a mouse.
I guess Kelsey's in the monitor. This is what happens when it's past 9 o'clock.
Screech.
Kelsey did not approve.
Yeah. She would not have let this be sold at her on Skitec Gaming. Okay, let's go to 150 here.
Ooh.
There it is, guys. We are locked and loaded. We just got to go to Blurple. Blurple.
Going to Blurple.
Blurple up.
We're gonna blurple it up, mad blurple. Let's go to Trikes. I'm gonna download the Cannoli software.
The cannoli. Holy cannoli.
Cannoli.
I think it's on the page, but if not, I can download it somewhere else. Oh, there it is. There it is for Stage and Tourist. It's there, finally. Boom.
Easy.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I don't know what that has to do with PC builds, but it just sounded like the right thing to say.
It does, you know.
Doom. Okay, now we're installing that.
Install.
There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go to static blurple. It's like a blue purple.
Is that what it stands for?
Look at that! Oh my god, that looks stunning actually. That looks so good.
It is the best
That
thing
is
to
so
blurple.
good.
It actually matches my eyes. I mean my shirt.
Wait, well, do we want to go more purple and make it more like that, you think?
Whatever you want. You know?
We can go more purple.
Sky's the ceiling.
Oh, that's close-ish. What do you think? Is that do match?
That is pretty. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it matches.
Yeah, look at that.
Brian, like dude, you said that with such judgment.
You could go a little bit more red, like pinkish.
A little bit more pinkish, okay.
More lavender.
More like that, or more?
All right.
That's pretty good. Guys, that came from Brian, which does not happen very often. He does not usually say that's pretty good. Most of the time he mutes the stream and just starts hitting me with a stick.
You said it wrong. You said it wrong.
Don't you bring up Blurple again.
Looking good.
Whoa. Let's not do that. I was like, wait, what does that say?
Somebody did ask Roby if we intended to put the Intel Performance package on there.
Yeah, we can totally do that.
We could put it on. I don't know if we have any games.
No, we do not.
But
I will put it. Well, I mean, when we do package.
Look at that download. Center.
Intel Performance Package.
There it is. The IC.
All you gotta do, download it right here. I accept the terms, and Alex is my new father? What?
Sorry, Roby. I didn't want it to break to you in front of everybody.
Wait, I didn't understand what happened. Where's my car going?
I'm talking about the whole back of. I mean, not just the back seat of my car. The whole car.
The whole car's gone. Okay, there we go. Letting that finish up. And now look at it. It's getting more performant.
Oh, you can see it.
You can see the performance going up.
With the RGB.
Yeah, the RGB is changing.
It's changing as it's changing.
Mutating.
It's mutating. It's mutating as it gets more powerful. Oh, it becomes. Oh, there goes. The performance is better.
To flex.
Look at it. Oh, it slowly changes, and then look at the performance is fully installed. It's maxed out now.
Blue. Yes.
Actually, I didn't time it with the install. It still has more to go, but it was pretty cool and funny.
Hey, don't let them look behind the curtain.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that now. The cannoli is going. Nope, still not going.
Holy cannoli.
We got to restart because the software is done.
Done.
Okay, we're gonna restart it, and then it is fully optimized for maximum power.
Maximum power.
Plus. Dude, you have to do a push-up for every single one of those.
All right, we'll see you guys next week.
Is this the actual PC giveaway going on right now?
Let's see. Double check if that's just some merch.
Yeah, Alex is dead. Yeah. Alex died.
His heart exploded.
Of joy.
Yeah, out of joy.
After doing push-ups.
Dude, still, I mean, like, we're still at 780 plus people. You guys, amazing. We love you guys. Thank you very much, man. It was so awesome to have you guys chilling
This is
us.
for our last swag kit giveaway.
Oh,
That's
last swag. Okay.
Swag?
That gives that last swag kit. Everybody loves the swag
It's better
kits.
than the swag kit or the waffles. The swag.
Okay, so we've now got. Oh, you know what? I do have a game installed. I don't know if it's gonna help though.
Solitaire doesn't count.
No, it's Cyberpunk. Because you always install Cyberpunk with everything. So I think it comes predetermined. You want to benchmark your system? Put Cyberpunk on there. Yeah, put Cyberpunk on it.
It's the new Crisis.
It is. But remember, Chuck Norris didn't ask if he could run Crisis. Crisis asked it if he could run.
Yeah, but I think that was Falcon Northwest.
That was on Falcon Northwest.
I was saying, like, oh, we're done with the pluses? I was like, nope. Here we go. Bang. Plus.
Yeah, and actually, that is one of the games I thought, right?
Oh, really?
Let's see.
Oh, this song. This
Well, that
is
might be
that
APO.
like weird Russian bear dancing song or whatever it is.
Oh, that's APO that it's
Yeah.
enabled for.
Is it Russian? How do you know it's Russian?
It just sounds that way. That's what happens when you go into the bathroom.
Yeah.
You're a Russian to the
Russian to the
bathroom,
bathroom.
but then European when you're there.
Yeah. When you're leaving.
Okay, so it is installed. Can we get... Am I not doing something right here?
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I thought it was like Rasputin, like the song. Go, Rasputin.
Oh, you
Yeah,
thought
we
like
would
some...
need for Intel binary optimization. That would be SS, Creed Mirage, Borderlands 3, Cyber 2077 is on there. So yeah,
Oh,
actually
wow.
it would work. If you want, Ruby, if you're able to, you could open up the tool. It should show up on that list, and then you just have to toggle it on. And that's
There it
basically
is. Oh, this is the graphics. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like,
performance. No. Oh, this is the graphics
Be
software.
its own tool. It should be the let's see. You would open up application optimization. So it's basically within APO.
There it is.
Yep. It's a lot of trumpet in the song.
There it is. It just says right here. Look, it's enabled.
And then
Show applications.
yeah, you show applications, and then
There it
you
is
can
right there.
toggle on some other
Cyberpunk
stuff.
2077 is right there.
There's one more button.
And then we have Intel. There you go. You can turn it on
Yep.
for Cyberpunk 2077. There we go.
There we go. That was difficult. I'm a little tired.
I'm glad that you.
There's a lot of optimizing.
I am winded.
Yeah, you guys, we are completely optimized now.
I am definitely Optimus Prime.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. It doesn't seem to be.
What is Canali is.
That's what controls the screen.
Tricks, yeah.
Shows you all the tricks.
Yeah, we're seeing all the tricks. What does it do? So it uses the optimization tool that basically optimizes the game thread to use the CPU more efficiently. So you actually do see performance increases. So
yeah.
The cooler weighs, I don't know. It's hefty.
It is a hefty.
But it's not too bad.
And no, unfortunately, Matt. When Matt comes to the stream with us, and there's 3 of us here, we will go to Costco and get some hot dogs. But
We should do that. We could do a vlog.
yeah, we should do a lot. But tonight we're actually gonna go and visit the Constellation and get some fajitas.
Some fajitas.
Fajitas. Get fajitas tonight.
We're gonna do CPU temperature, GPU temperature. We'll do CPU usage, and no, I guess I can only get
That's
3.
cool. They have Geekbench on Intel binary optimization too.
Yeah, it's we're definitely working with them.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
Space, the final frontier.
Well, that's actually a really cool screen there.
Nice. Well, you said it was like 60 hertz, and what was that?
Yeah, it's like. Oh, and there. Was that the CPU and GPU temp?
It's black.
Oh, it's black. Okay, let's make it white. There we go. Yeah,
we are going to queue up the giveaway onto Twitch, just so people know.
Nice.
Reminder, US only, and then 18 plus. So keep a lookout for it. It's showing up here in just a minute or so.
Hey, look, it's the Frigida constellation. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful screen. I mean, this thing is like, it's stunning. Like what you get,
nice.
it's really nice. You can like make it. Here we can make it look like a little robot.
I'm a robot.
Robot do stuff.
Beep, beep, beep. Does not compute.
Does not robot. There's the tourist screen, and then they have like, make it look like a.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, is that like a
And you can download your own too, but yeah.
You can. Oh, nice.
There we go. But we'll make it space because we're using the Frigida constellation, right? You can actually see it inside of it here. Okay, let's take a look at temps real quick while we're waiting for the game to get. While we're waiting for the stuff to go in there. Let's see how this bad boy runs.
No.
No, I don't know.
It doesn't run like that.
Let's open up
just
the
ran away.
cinema.
That's crazy.
More of a Naruto run.
Oh, you know what? Our thing just died. One sec. This is why we have a backup right here.
Our thing just died. By our thing, you mean our stream?
No, this.
Oh, our
receivers. I was like, wow, that sounded pretty terrible, and then I was like, oh.
Ow.
That was hard.
It might be all there.
They're all dying?
The new days.
We brought more, right?
There's 2 right there.
Oh, it might be because this is off at the same. It was because this was running at the same time. The backup one, so it was like I think it was like going over it. No. No, I left the older one who still had a little bit of battery left. So, all right, here we go. Starting it. Oh, I should probably put the side on.
Right here.
I'm just gonna walk in circles the whole time.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's starting to test. We're gonna put this on though. Ooh. Okay, you ready for the peel? There's gonna be a peel and bam. This is a beautiful system. Can I just say we did a good job picking parts?
It's an amazing job.
Whoa. Oh, that looks so good.
You look so beautiful.
To me.
Can't you see? It's going to my.
So it's sitting at 88, 90. So it's going to be probably 88, 90. But again, we are getting like this is air cooling.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's air cooling and it's 250 watts. So this is air cooling 250 watts, and it's keeping it at 88, 90 degrees, which is what we wanted to do, right? We are really pushing this CPU. Yeah, and this one actually will pull 250 watts, which is something that's a little bit different, but absolutely handles it, no problem. And we're running at full Cinebench load, which is awesome. And it's quiet. Oh, dude, feel this.
Yes.
Okay, you guys want to see some airflow?
Yeah,
everybody loves
airflow.
Everybody loves the airflow.
Bring on the airflow.
Everybody loves the airflow. Oh, let's turn off the fan because the air will get into it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Little airflow. Ooh. Look at that.
It's magic.
Oh, this is dead.
Oh.
Oh no, it's out of. Oh, there he goes. There you go.
Look at that.
There's some nice airflow there. A little smoke in front of it. There we go.
Huge plus on that airflow.
Yeah, dude. Huge plus.
Huge plus. And that concludes our smoke and mirrors test.
Yeah, exactly. But there it is, guys. Yeah, no problem. It's able to get, like, now you can see our temperatures actually came down a little bit. So it's sitting 88, 90, but we still have over 10 degrees of just headroom because it's 108, I think, on the Core Ultras. So, yeah.
I gotta go check.
Yeah. So it's like, this is great. Somebody's gonna have a lot of fun, and it's not loud. And then gaming temps are gonna be even better, right?
Yeah, the gaming temps, yeah. One thing is being run in Cinebench, which it really, pushes, and that's what we're doing.
Yep.
Pushing the processor too.
So there it is, guys. That is the build, and it is looking super clean. We could run. I mean, like I can't. Well, I guess you can see the CPU and GPU temperature in there. I guess we could. Let's just run it just to see. We'll throw some. We'll see it here because that's the only place we'll be able to see it because I don't have the right application there for it, but we can do this. So just pay attention to the game thing so you guys can see that.
The game thing?
No, sorry, the temperature here. So we can show you, sorry, the GPU and CPU temp, right? So so that way we can actually show this. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna run a Cyberpunk 2077 benchmark. Yeah. But we'll get that here in a sec. Just so you know, Brian, it is on. Yeah, I was like, just so you know, Brian, it is on you. While the okay, here we go. So right now it's sitting 74, 75, which is I think is going to be great. GPU temp sitting at a nice 48. And then settings, and remember, this does have your stuff, so it shows XeSS already. It does have Intel iBot is enabled as well. We're not going to turn on frame generation. We'll do Ray Tracing Ultra, which is what it's set, and we should be at 1440p. We're going to run our benchmark. Right now, our temps are 74, 78, so dude, no problem. I like it, guys. I like it.
Me like it.
So it's not running the benchmark now, but even the GPU set up to like 56. But this, I mean, the other thing too is like you have the Epoch with those amazing momentum fans, plus you have the Tourist cooler. Dude, we're getting 92 frames per second on an Arc B580 with, there's no frame gen, right? 100 frames per second at Ray Tracing Ultra.
Nice for the win.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Oh, the audio, sorry guys, that's just, yeah, sorry about that. There's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Not getting a response from our selected winner so far.
You're not getting a response from what?
Our selected winner so far.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
May give them like 2 more minutes at most.
Does that mean I get to take this home?
No, it sounds like
maybe after 10, Alex, we could maybe
I mean,
negotiate.
I did do all those push-ups.
Who is the winner?
It was Max Power Gamer 456.
That
We're just waiting on a response.
That sounds.
We have contacts.
Yeah. I think that sounds.
They're here. So we're just going to confirm whether or not they're eligible.
That sounds like mine.
That sounds. Even Pastor Dame, who is an ordained minister, says that sounds sus.
I am actually a real person. 1, 2, 3.
Not a bot. 456.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We'll see.
I'm a real
boy.
boy.
Go through the steps. But we'll see.
This is a second PC giveaway. We told you we were giving away 2.
2.
Not AI.
Today's
Not
2
AI.
for 1. 2 for 1.
Oh yeah, Figment. He was probably fishing for sure.
So yours says 1, 2, 3. Is that a prime 2?
Nonic, you enter the giveaway by having already entered because it's we've already finished the giveaway stuff. Yeah, we're still waiting. He needed to go through all of his accounts. Guys, I will tell you, if he's a bot and we figure it out, and we have figured it out every time, so, Yep.
So how many push-ups are we end up doing, Matt? Do you know?
We only need to do 10 more.
Oh, 10 more?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're gonna do more?
Well, he's got 10 more.
Dude, he could be like 80. I mean, do we really? Who's watching the watch?
trust this guy?
That's the question.
Well, that's. Eventually, you gotta trust someone, because if not, you're gonna just go crazy with watchers.
We have a company that works with us to help us figure this stuff out. So it's been pretty good.
It's called the FBI.
Yeah, we call the FBI. They literally just make sure that we give away our PCs to the right people.
Well, it should be the SEC. By
Yeah.
I would never troll. Never.
That is not
That
true
is a
at
Never
all.
do
That is
anything like
not.
Never,
that is
never
such
anything
a,
Kirby themed or anything. I would never troll.
I just remember, I don't know what, Jigglypuff from above. That's not a troll.
No.
We need that. Making that shirt is really easy.
Oh, he said winner confirmed.
There we go.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay! Winner confirmed.
Winner, chicken dinner.
We did it.
We did it. Not a bot 456 was totally. I'm just kidding. That really wasn't. But anyway, guys. So we again, thank you so much for joining us for this amazing show, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've been like prepping for this, and now it's actually over, dude. We went through 6 guests, 8 videos, built a PC. You did. Oh, you still have to do 10 push-ups.
10 push-ups.
You don't have to.
I'll do them.
You can't leave until push-ups are.
Maybe
given
we
to
can
the push-up
totally.
side.
And that's it, bye guys.
That's okay. With the easy button, just to make sure that we got our money's worth.
Yeah.
was easy.
That's one.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was.
That was easy. That was easy.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Roby Cat on the
1
back.
gajillion.
We got to do one more with Roby Cat on your back.
155.
But anyway,
That was
100, 155.
Wow.
155. I did. So to be fair,
So
King
133?
did. King did 21.
You did 21.
And I did 18. Still pretty proud of that.
That's pretty good.
So that's pretty good. So anyway, guys, still you passed the Marine Corps PRT. I just say, like you just did. You passed the Marine Corps, and he makes it look easy. So anyway, guys, that is it for today's show. We are back probably a couple weeks. I think it was.
I think this is 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah,
One or
next
two.
week.
Yeah.
1 or 2 weeks. Yeah, we'll be back. So lots of really great. Again, we do want to give a huge shout out because this is kind of the end of our season for this season. So huge shout out to Kingston for being a long-term sponsor, and again, huge shout out to Fractal, Corsair. Let's see who else we had. Trikes.
Asus.
We had, we had
Gigabyte.
Yeah, we had so many people. But again, huge shout out to Fractal and Trikes for helping us with this. Again, ASRock as well, and then the team over at Patriot as well. So guys, thank you so much for being with us. Buddy, I'm gonna miss you, man.
I'm gonna miss you too.
But we're gonna go eat Fajitas from the Fajita Constellation.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. We love having you here. We had a great time. I hope you guys enjoy this. We built this amazing. By we, I mean Roby. I was just here to.
Yeah, you handed me some tools.
We did lick the.
And
SSD.
we both licked the SSD. So if you want to clone us, I mean, together we're like the twin. You know that movie, The Twins. Exactly. I'm not quite Danny DeVito, but yeah. But anyway, guys, really appreciate you guys. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your weekend. Be safe, and we will see you guys in a couple of weeks. Bye, guys.
Bye, bye.